lawan. Mana ada petang-petang enggak kan kau lawan? Aku dan semua yang termos. Ya. Hello guys. Dan terluka kah? Aku benda pengalaman paling aku rasa macam tak boleh lupa kan. Kan bola melatu macam tu. Lepas tu memang aku rembat. Aku dah macam ni dah. Kepala aku tu sakit babi. Dan kalau kau main apa U ke apa kan diorang pakai bola molten tu. Keras babi bola. Tu. Macam kena batu kau belakang. Kau tanah rambut berapa mos? 12,000. 100k baru buka. Oh ya. Yeah. Lupa nak tutup. Test. Tapi baru je tanam, tak tumbuh lagi. Free hair ke hari ni? Dah tutup dah. Tak biasa lah free hair. Thank you Jamila untuk basketnya. Jamila, subscribe lah Jamila, barulah nama tu Mosji, sebelah tu bawah ada logo subscriber. Nampak free hair raw. Hai. Rasa macam nak potong misai. Aku dah mula serabut lah misai aku. Dah main ke Mos? Belum start lagi. Gini pula masuk room. Kan? Room pun tak masuk lagi guys. So ni memang borak kacip dulu lah. Borak kacip pun anggap. Menang dapat apa? Menang dapat duit lah. Dulu kamera borak-borak kacip dulu guys. Lama lagi nak start ni. Sound tak buka dulu. Tutup dulu sound. Dah mandi ke belum? Dah. Tengah hari tadi dah mandi dah. Wangi dah. Bau sambal hijau. Macam mana masakan hari ni? Okey, masakan hari ni sangat okey. Haji siap kata esok masak sambal hijau lagi. Dia ingat tak muak ke apa? Sedap Mos, sambal balado. Ya, sedap. Esok pun tak tahu nak masak apa. Ada idea lah guys. Assalamualaikum bang. Hai, selamat petang. Selamat petang guys. Tap screen dulu, layan dulu highlight semalam. Yelah lah Mus sini sikit. Ayam kurma Mus. Ayam kurma? Saya tak pernah masak ayam kurma. Takut jadi ayam karma. Masa tu nak beli dah tapi tahu lah. Tak pede lah saya nak masak ayam kurma. Takut jadi ayam karma tu. Malam ni macam nak main PUBG ya. Malam saya main tak? Ni pun saya main sambil main ikan kat ni. Tengah mancing guys. Duit saya dah 700,000 lah. Padahal baru main semalam. SSS tak ada ke mana? Tak ada. Ayam kari. Kari macam dah. Baru-baru ni kita ada masak kari tak? Ada tak? Tak ada? apa Mos, at least kita mencuba benda baru. Mencuba tu lah. Nanti mencuba boleh tapi tak boleh masak banyak. Ya, saya bila-bila nanti saya masak sorang-sorang, saya buat ayam karma saya. Ayam masak merah biasa dah. Wah, hari ni tak payah 100k dah face cam tak dah. Lagi game start baru saya tutup. Tap screen dulu guys. Ya Allah, hai tak nak tap screen Apa aku tap screen sendiri lah guys korang tak nak tolong tap screen, aku tap screen sendiri lah. Kau dah dapat ikan apa je Mos kat fish sheet? Entah. Semalam baru main. Tapi kan walaupun baru main, aku baru level berapa belas malam. Tapi aku dah pakai root hazmat. Hazmat. Kawan aku belanja. Dia bagi kaum besar-besar. Dia bagi apa? Krokodil. Lepas tu ikan. Macam lah. So aku dah beli tu root hazmat. Root tu harga dia 1.5M kalau tak salah Saya ingat nak je live Roblox, tapi tu kan ada ramai yang main Roblox pun sini. Apa banyaknya budak Roblox main ni guys, lompat-lompat tu. Gunung-gunung tu. Ia budak mancing ke, kaki mengai. Vietnam number 1. Yes. Vietnam number 1 brother. Tap screen first guys Tap screen. Don't forget to follow, okay? Mas, Surabaya waktu maghrib ni. Ya tu, kalau sana dah nak maghrib lah. Ke dah maghrib lah sana? Sana pukul 5.30. Amirul, awak kat Surabaya ke Amirul? Kau nak dengar guys, sekelak ni borak kacip. Dengar. Ya, Tok Gas, ya. Tok Gas lagi, siapa sekelak?
The only thing that I've seen from yesterday's event was the fact that Team Flash was really high on aggression, early kill points, but they were lacking a bit when it comes to
Ya,
placing
tepatnya di
points because of,
Sidoarjo.
again,
Sidoarjo.
the early exits,
Aku
high
kat Lumpur,
octane level
Sidoarjo.
gameplay.
Ni
They
Lumpur apa?
are, I mean,
Apa
Southern
nama
Beach
tempat
Alliance
tu?
is exactly the opposite of Team Flash. They prioritize zone
Sampai sekarang kan
control
Lumpur tu.
and then they engage towards the latter stages of the match. So I do wonder if that is still going to be the same formula for both of the teams.
Yeah, maybe the formula might change today.
Saya pernah lalu juga tu dekat Lumpur tu. Tengok kan.
Some form of data of like, okay, this
Lapindo
is
Lapindo.
Maybe we need to switch up our style and readapt.
Lapindo dia tempat dulu dia boring kat situ. Lepas tu ni jadi meletup.
Second place 6 points, third place 5 points, fourth place 4 points, fifth place 3 points.
Sekarang keluar dia
7 and 8 will be 1 point. Beyond that, no
zombie.
will be given.
Mana siau?
Every team as usual will be able to collect elimination
Dah
points.
subscribe, kenapa tak boleh guna stiker? Belum subscribe lah.
We are already on our second day of the Clash of Giants
ada pun nama.
A main event today is
tak ada keluar pun subscriber.
So that's day number 2 and again we already have 18
payment dah tolak. Ya ke?
For 5 days, 6 matches per day in a single lobby.
Nak tengok subscriber
Yes, single lobby format means that all 18
yelah,
will be
dah jadi
playing
subscriber.
every single round. No round robin, no group.
Cuba reload.
So whatever teams that you see from game number 1, they will be playing every single match until the last game. So you don't need to worry about like, it's your favorite team playing.
Saya tak set lagi.
Break. Don't need to worry about that. Speak about your favorite
team.
These could be one of them.
Berapa ringgit subscribe? 13 sen.
Gaming,
Jamilan.
Vampire Esports, E-Arena, D-Xavier, RRQ, Outer Goals, Southcom DJ Alliance, Team Flash, DRS, Inner Circle, APG, Void Esports, ASIA, Team WoW, and Skyforce.
Yes, and you know what? We are still waiting for Team WoW and even ASIA to show us what they got, inside a battlefield. Yesterday, I did ask a question since, Inner Circle has been doing great,
Aku.
right from the get go with an amazing performance
Aku
in
Shoji.
Miramar, getting, most of the elimination points and also the chicken dinner. So I want something like that to happen for the side of ASI 8. So let's see if
Sama je. Ya
they
tu.
will bounce back. And the other teams that are part of the second page, I'm expecting them to
Tapi kat
have
sini memang dah
a
keluar dah nama
resurgence,
awak.
coming into day number 2. And we can't wait to start the matches for this evening. And before we start the matches, of course, we always do our due diligence. And that is, of course, getting a prediction right. So hopefully we get a point today, Sir Cloud.
Oh yeah, we have technically for this week we have not scored a point. Although the points that you see that you guys see later on is actually carried forward from the last Clash of Giants about 2 weeks ago. So
Ni
we still need to score
senarai
more
pemain
points
guys
for this week. So maybe these players would help us score our points. Of course, some of these names that you can see on screen, they're clearly using pseudonames. Like Celcom DJ Alliance, but when we get into the game, their picture pops up, so you can kind of get an idea who they are.
Yep, and also
Oh,
flashing
ni
on your
Myanmar.
screens,
Yang
along
apa?
with we got Inner
Diorang
Circle,
asingkan
Alpha Gaming, Void
bandaran diorang. Dia
Esports,
buat macam nak buat macam
and
Putrajaya tu lah. Lepas
ASI8.
tu
So
tak ada ramai orang
these are
kat situ.
the same names that you see in all tournaments and all competitions. We also got Team WoW and of course Sky Force.
1 km dekat rumah.
Yeah,
Air pun tak
Skyforce,
bisa
wanna
dikonsumsi di
highlight
sini.
Frenzy
Harus
yesterday,
beli.
especially regardless
Oh
of
ya,
their
habis mandi.
performance.
Mandi pun
However,
beli.
They have yet to score a chicken
Dah berapa match? Belum
dinner.
start lagi.
They are looking like that potential team. So I don't know. Maybe today is going to be their day.
Yeah, I mean, Celcom DJ Alliance scored
Aurora
a
tu.
double chicken dinner yesterday. First game in Rondo, it was RQ. They came out guns blazing. But even if like RQ didn't really get that much chicken dinner
Mau
yesterday,
start try
I feel
fake
like they're
try
so
ke?
consistent still when
Aku
it comes to
kadang-kadang
getting the placement
apa ni?
points
Tak
and
jawab tu rasa nak marah
elimination
juga
points. So
kadang-kadang
I can
Syaf.
say that they
Kalau orang
are
tanya benda-benda macam ni.
a well
Orang kan tengah
balanced
PMGC.
team. But
PMGC kan
then
tak boleh
again,
tukar
as we
player. Macam mana nak
progress, they
try?
will have
Boleh tak
more
kalau
of a
macam tu?
double down
Kau
of
jawab.
building their
Ke nak aku jawab
foundation,
macam ni? Syaf boleh tak
regaining
aku
that
try
lead and making
pukul
sure
kau?
they're maintain
Hai kau ni
maintaining
memang
that pacing for this
Ayo mancing.
games
Tengah mancing ni.
Yes. So today will be the 6 games that will be played. Who can
Mat
maintain that pacing will be the question.
Mancing,
RRQ, for
mancing
example, they
mania.
started pretty well yesterday. They even scored the first chicken dinner, but they kind of lost steam throughout.
Ada yang mancing ke guys
so
sini guys?
That's also another example of like a team that whether they can maintain the pacing or not, and if they can be consistent throughout the entire tournament series. Of course, on the bright side, we still have a lot.
Yang main
more games to
lompat-lompat tu orang
go
bingai.
and a lot more games to play,
Aku
and
main
maybe
Roblox
more comebacks
mancing.
still, but the longer they wait, the further it becomes. So I'm
Ada.
sure
Ada
the
ke yang main
fans of
mancing? Oh,
RRQ
kau
will be hoping for
tak.
them to be able to
Add
outshine them
ah.
yesterday as well.
And
Siapa
also,
nak
we
add ah.
can,
Boleh join
mention
mancing
also
sekali.
Pro Eras and D Savior. They weren't really as flashy, but they were a solid team. These teams had a reputation for smart plays and also steady placements, clutch moments when it mattered most. So you can also count on them to survive, into deep into matches and make the right moves under pressure. I mean, we've seen them really clutch a lot of points yesterday. So I wonder if they can clutch a chicken dinner this time.
Yep, that's something that we will need to predict as well. Because we are going to hit into our prediction.
Jangan lupa
for
pass card dulu
game
guys. Saya
number
tap screen dulu.
one. So I wonder who it is. Maybe
Mak, I
Sandy
bawa
Flash will
2K
give
like
us a clue here. Starting off with
Guys,
our overall
jalan
MVP
sikit like guys.
from yesterday, it is win from Team Flash with 22
Jalan sikit.
eliminations and 4,306 damage to come together with it. And of course, he is part of the most consistent team of day one.
Alam, tak boleh kecil lagi ke?
And there are
Tak boleh
a lot
kecil lagi.
of,
Apa?
again, top performers
Best
for
cam
this
ke?
competition.
Boleh.
There's also Juice and Baus coming from Team Flash. I mean, it's
Okay,
understandable
5 minit kita nak
because,
start guys
the fact that Team Flash has been super consistent again with how aggressive they are inside the battlefield.
Aku
and
dah add
getting
more.
those
Nanti aku
points. We see most of their players actually being included in the road to
Boleh set kat phone.
MVP and also the top performers for each of the
Tapi
matches.
kalau
Like
kalau
we
nak aku
see on the
accept,
screen.
kau kena top upkan
There's
Robux
also
lah.
Godless, of course, of Skyforce. There's Sanchir as well, repping up the team here. So I wonder if if this roster is going to be shaken up, if there are other players or competitors inside the game that would really go for numbers this time.
Yeah, so
Mana ya nak cari kat mana,
interesting,
Siap?
right? The numbers
Dia
will
tanya
be
kita.
important coming to the when we
Hai.
tabulate the overall scores, especially.
Apa?
But bringing in the chicken dinners
Oh,
will be important
tak
to us
ni accept.
when we do our prediction. So that's also something for them to consider if they want to help us out. If they don't, then well, that's nothing much we can do about that, right? But what's
Mute lah
interesting
dorang,
is
Mos.
that,
Dengan kau je. Tak apalah. Belum start lagi, guys.
consistent. We have 3
Aku tunggu nak maghrib ni.
road to MVP, but Skyforce, 2 players represented up there, including the overall fraggers here. Of course, it's Godless, but they have yet to score a chicken dinner.
Yeah, we're waiting for that to happen. That could be the cherry on top, that Skyforce has been looking for. But just to give it, a little bit
Tu,
of push.
Bo dengan Zeus tu.
Again,
Muka
Flag
sama
Inner
betul
Circle,
lah.
with just one match when he dropped a total of 12 points in
Dia kembar kan, dia
Miramar
kembar kan.
immediately.
Siapa abang
became
Bo
part
ke Zeus
of,
the
top overall fraggers. So I do
win pula tiba-tiba abang.
Flag is also in
Kembar
the
3.
play set of matches. Are
Oh,
we
esok
gonna
menu apa
see
tak tahu lah.
something like that happen again?
Yeah, the man with golden hands. Let's see if you will be able to pull up another one of
Aku
that
dah
kind
level
of
berapa
performance.
kan?
Because in the circle,
Dah level 3.
to be fair, it was that one round that they were explosive. Every other round they were kind of quiet. So hopefully they can be consistent. Because you kinda think
125
about
dah
it,
level
like,
aku.
one explosive round and they placed themselves in page number 1. Imagine if they had a few
Palak
of
tu ada
those,
iftar ke?
they could probably be in potent spot. But to overthrow
Abang,
Team
abang.
Flash right now, look
Zeus
at
tu
this.
abang. Oh yeah.
Team Flash, after what? In one day, they are able to accumulate 98 points. That is
Saya kuatkan sikit lah.
absolutely
Halo Tretan.
mad,
Halo
right?
Beres
Only 2
Tretan.
points away from the hunger point mark.
Dah makin banyak dah orang Madura masuk live saya yang budak-budak PUBG dah. Memang terbaik Madura Pride. Tretan ku.
Fearless, energetic, and really lightning fast when it comes
Tretan.
to their rotation.
Nanti bagi tahu ya, Tretan.
Fireworks to happen.
Jawa
Jawa
kau
just like we've mentioned, Sir Cloud, Skyforce came in at second place with a total of 56 points here. They don't have any chicken dinners, but they're so consistent on
YouTube tu viral ke? Katanya lah. Bangkalan. Oh, orang Bangkalan ke
I guess, no chicken
Banjar,
dinner is still
Banjar.
okay for them.
Bangkalan hadir, Bangkalan.
No chicken dinner,
Jawa,
no
Jawa,
problem.
Jawa.
But
Bang Yan.
if they don't score a chicken dinner when we predict them, then well.
Nanti saya Mos nak
Come on,
mancing sekali.
guys, give us
Okay.
something, right? Caster Deaths have not scored any predictions.
Aku mancing kat
yet
Isle tu.
this week. But on the
Isle,
other
macam
side,
mana sebut dia? Isle.
flipping over to page number 2, we have 2 teams still with a single digit, Team WoW and ASIA.
Tepi sikit Mos, tak nampak jam. Okay. Saya tutup.
Obviously, it's not the result that they would have wanted. So hopefully they'll be able to get out of that single digit mark here today.
Nak maju ke nak Isle
So
guys?
we are really looking at the numbers here. Kill heavy teams,
Mos
that would be
terbaik.
Team Flash,
Thank
Skyforce,
you bang
and
ya.
even Vampire Esports.
Kami
Again,
kembali.
They always
Okay.
rely on early aggressions and definitely high frag counts.
Korang
But for
yang dari
placement
Indonesia
for,
asli
first
mana tu?
Selcom DJ Alliance,
Jakarta
and
ke?
Boyne Esports.
Bali
that
ke?
means
Bandung ke?
that, late game survival and also getting the zone control,
Mana tahu
getting the
dapat
rotations
Megalodon.
right is something
Kalau satu kau jangan mancing
a
aku, nanti
part of
Megalodon
their
aku kau
overall
cuy.
objective.
Sulawesi,
Yes,
Makassar,
so they have to at least start off with like surviving, right?
Papua,
When you survive,
Bandung.
you can potentially not only
Baik,
bring in
duk.
more placement
Surabaya,
points,
salam.
but as you
Oi,
survive
Tretan.
longer, you can potentially
Mos
even
belum
bring
kahwin
in
ke?
more
Belum.
elimination
Kenapa nak
points.
kenalkan
So
dengan
that's
kakak
something
awak ke?
they need to figure out here today.
Biasa Mega Big
Especially
Win
in our
Mos.
first map
Mega
in
Big.
Rondo, where we have the recall feature, so that will allow all the teams
Pontianak. Oh,
technically
Pontianak.
a second chance whenever they lose a fight. But of course, they cannot be
Mos umur
entirely
berapa?
wiped out
29.
in their first
Mos umurnya
engagement. If
32
not,
kan?
well,
32
then
matamu
that's
je, Jok.
not how recall a feature works. But something that needs to work for us, Red Queen, is our prediction.
Oh.
So we have to start
Pocong tak
thinking
ada,
of who we're
Pontianak
gonna
ada.
put up on the board.
Well,
Ini
RQ
event apa
did
lagi, bang?
win Rondo
Ini Clash of
yesterday,
Giant.
but
Boleh tak suara
again, we
caster
have
perempuan ni
this
slow
special
sikit?
feature in,
Production
Rondo, so
boleh
we're
tak?
not exactly sure if
Mos nenek aku single. Nak tak?
they are going
Boleh.
to be entirely, or like they're going to be wiped out.
I'm from Sao
entirely
Paulo,
during the, drop
Brazil.
patches, because most of
I'm
the
your
teams are
friend,
really
Mos
gonna go
Goku.
for the
Oh.
aggressive gameplay, since there's a chance for
Nama
them
pun
to actually
Arif.
get
Noni
revived
Arif,
or
Arif.
get back into the action once they are recalled. But then it could be very
Boleh kenal
tricky,
dengan
high risk,
kakak
high
saya.
reward kind of thing. And RQ is no stranger
Saya
to that
5,000.
kind of
2,000.
tactics. But
Ah.
when it comes to the prediction, oh man.
Oh ya guys, hari ni ada
I
tas
mean, we
baru
do
guys.
have 18
Ni.
teams
Saya lupa
in the
tadi saya baru
lobby,
baca
and
tas tu.
every single one of them
Tas
knows how to
dia,
play PUBG.
kalau korang
They're
ada
doing it,
koin-koin
professionally, so
lebihan lah ni.
it's
Obviously.
hard.
Tas dia.
I don't know. Maybe let's go with Team Flash for this one.
Oh, going hot. Okay, all right. I'm thinking about big firepower here, right? Because it's Rondo, bang bang boom boom from the beginning. Let's bring on Alter Ego. Let's go.
Oh, well, yeah. I can definitely say, based on Rosemary's performance yesterday, Alter Ego Airs is definitely
ni
doing up
guys.
something. So I feel
ni.
like, yeah,
Hantu
probably
guys,
we'll
hantu.
see
Lagi
step on the
Halloween.
gas as early as
Woi,
first
gila
match
production.
in
Woo!
Rondo. So
Let's go, let's go.
I do understand why you picked Alter Ego Airs in production. Actually going for Selcom DG Alliance, a double winner chicken dinner.
Ya,
from
sekelab tak pernah pilih
yesterday's
kita.
weekend.
Kau,
A little bit passive
macam
for my
mana
taste,
Malaysia
you know,
nak
but
maju?
I mean,
Orang
it does
Malaysia
the
pun tak
job.
pilih Malaysia guys. Tu, pakai topi
Yeah,
tu.
they survive.
Hai.
And the objective of our prediction is chicken
Mundo, mundo, secloud.
Kind of think about it. So, Prod is
Ini
going
bukan secloud,
for
secot.
just being objective. It's like these guys know how
Sama
to
dia.
survive to like top 5 and
Thank you Ashraf,
twice
Arfaki,
yesterday
thank
they
you.
know how to wrap it up.
Terima
So,
kasih, terima
yeah,
kasih
I
untuk
mean, objectively,
5-nya juga
that's actually a
Jamila.
good pick if you ask me. While our picks, they
Dia
are more
pilih lah
like
semalam tu point dia
fighter
3,
type of
dah 3.
picks,
Oh ya
you
yeah.
know, and trying to go for fights and they have to win fights. So we have to kind of hope for them to win those fights in order for them to achieve the chicken dinner.
We crave action, Sir Cloud. You know, we want those.
Tu guys ya,
early
kalau ada ya
engagements.
hantu
We
ya
want
guys ya,
those,
hantu. Lepas
battles
panggil
to,
sekat hantu
commence.
seorang satu
And
pun okey lah
picking
guys ya.
Alter Ego Eras and picking Team
Mas
Flash
membuatkan
only goes
membangkitkan
to show
semangat
that, you know, we are
nasionalisme
in
untuk
here
menentang
for the
secloud.
fireworks.
Oh yeah, cue the fireworks.
Aduh.
Oh man,
Apa tu?
it'd be nice, you know.
Eh,
like,
comelnya.
oh yeah, but when there's the winner graphic, like there's confetti already. Right?
Thank
So
you,
technically you can
Jamila.
kind of treat that like a firework.
Moga murah rezeki.
But yeah, that will be during the last day.
Jamila,
which is
Jamila, hantu.
on Friday. Yeah, Friday, I believe. Yeah, Friday. So make sure you
Dia
stay
orang kasi
tuned
balik
every
di Mindo
single
lah.
day
Hey.
until Friday. Book your time slot. You don't want to miss
Sidal
out
tu
on every
adik Lu
single
kan? Ah,
action
Sidal
every day
tu.
because you
Takut
don't
dah.
know what sort of
Hai.
action is going to
Thank
be
you
put
guys
up
yang
by the
pakai.
teams. Like
Baru masuk
yesterday,
jangan lupa bash kat
some
tap
fans
screen
might
dulu
think
guys ya.
that, you know, Inner Circle's having a bad day after the first 4 games. But the 5th game, it went all guns
Saya
blazing.
nak
So
standby maghrib dulu
you
guys
don't want
ya.
to miss out that moment.
Korang ni dulu ya.
Oh yes.
Saya kembali kejap lagi ya.
But you know,
Korang
there's a
tap screen
big
dulu ya.
reason why you guys, you know, always
Follow
come back to
dulu.
Ruthless Hype Esports. I do understand the fact that this is an off-season tournament, but technically speaking, we are all spectators, right? I mean, Sir Cloud and I were spectators with mics, so that we can we can actually give you guys all of the deets, you know, that's been happening inside a battlefield, and we're here for the action. You know, we love to see the teams actually just, you know, go for their clutch moves. If you're an aspiring player, you are definitely studying up their movements, you know, studying up their rotations, how they do zone control, and that's actually pretty amazing. You know, that is why don't forget to please share the live broadcast, invite your friends. You know, it would be best if you guys have this little watch party going on for you, eating your favorite snacks and having your favorite drinks with your favorite people. That could be great. After all, you guys are always the MVPs because you guys always throw in a lot of love and support, you know, to your favorite teams, to your favorite players, and your favorite casters as well.
I like how you put I like how you angle it like, oh, we are spectators as well, just with a mic. Exactly. We're also viewers like you guys. We love the game. We love good action. It's just that, well, we have a mic instead of just typing. So we're no different. So we enjoy good games together, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm pretty sure we're going to get a good game as we head on to game number 1 for day number 2 inside of Rondo.
All right, here we go. So again, if you guys just tune in, Team Flash still at the top of the ranks. They lead in kill points, but the only thing that I can see about Team Flash is the fact that they are a little bit low when it comes to the placement points. So it means that they actually dominate early fights, but a little bit struggling when it comes to closing games. And Celcom DJ Alliance definitely is the opposite of Team Flash, but we're not exactly sure if teams will be showing the same formula for tonight's set of matches. But then again, we are definitely crossing our fingers for teams, to go for a lot more drop clashes, especially here in Rondo.
Well, I'm looking at the drop clash in Hongshan. We have at least 3 teams overlapping each other. I see Celcom DJ Alliance, RRQ, and another team in between. We're probably going to zoom in onto that. I believe that's Burmese Goals. Yeah, it's Burmese Goals. So Burmese Goals, Celcom DJ Alliance, and RRQ dropping into the same area. Same goes for Vampire Esports in a fight as well. Somewhere else. So multiple fights is going to happen here. Inner Circle is at the New York's factory. They're also overlapping another team. I mean, be prepared for action, people.
Ooh, yeah, I can already see Inner Circle actually getting into battle. Same thing goes for Vampire Esports, a little bit south part area of the zone. The kill feed lighten up, so we just know like most of the teams are already having that back and forth trade-offs inside the games. I mean, Alter Ego Errors, RQ, Celcom DJ Alliance, Void, even E Arena. Here we go.
Ooh, look at the elimination feed just lighting up right now. But Inner Circle, we have T24 here just right above a player of Alter Ego. That's Moana. Nate inside, and looks like they know that Moana is there. But how is Moana supposed to fight back? I mean, he is all alone, and I'm not sure if he's the final player for Alter Ego.
Okay, so Moana is just in the corner there. I thought he was holding a DBS, but I think he's holding a different gun. So, I mean, it's better for him to just be quiet for now. And maybe he can catch his opponents off guard. Maybe he could outsmart Inner Circle. We just don't know, but it's pretty intense, the back and forth trade that's been happening between those two teams. E Arena, we've seen that Mormon actually got shut down. He's bleeding out there. We're not exactly sure if there's a teammate that can heal him up, but unfortunately, he's already back in the lobby. So let's see if E Arena can actually survive and recall their teammates.
Well, I'm not sure if Moana is the last man standing. If he is, he gets eliminated here. He can't recall his teammates. But speaking about recall, okay, this is the recall tower. In case any of you are new to Rondo, this is where teams will go at to recall back their teammates and they'll join back in the battleground. But they can only do that once per player. So that's something they need to take note of. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, Moana is the last man for Alter Ego. He must come up with a clutch.
Oh, there you go!
Oh!
Oh, yeah. We all knew what he was trying to do. I mean, Falak obviously didn't know that he was there. Moana's just waiting for that right opportunity to take him down. But it's a good thing that T24 was just above Falak, and he was kind of expecting, that someone will go, banging on that door. And that was a great catch by T24, hence Inner Circle winning that clash.
Yeah, they were just using the recall tower as a bait. And they know at some point Moana will step out because he's the last player. He needs to recall his teammates. So he tried. But anyway, that's my prediction out, it seems. Sakura gets a knockdown onto Scooby, and he will finish off another player from Team WoW. And it looks like E-Arena, so far so good with the 4 eliminations in the bag.
And also Yatka coming from Burmese Goals. Okay, he was the first one to do that grenade elimination. From the kill feed, it's D Savior versus Sky Force. We also got Team WoW still going head to head up against E Arena. We already have a total of 5 elimination points for E Arena, so very strong start here, especially for Sakura bagging 2 out of the 5. But we got Sky Force putting down Patagene, so maybe it's a crucial situation right now between these two teams.
Yeah, with Skyforce, only 2 active players left, but one of them is Mr. MVP Godless though. And Riley fires back. Not able to get that knock, but he has awakened the beast. Red
you,
Eye
bro.
Esports passing
Thank
by.
you
Second
untuk
attempt here by
20
Riley,
ghostnya.
but no knockdown. Still,
Mila, and thank you
we need to
Mira
be
untuk 2
careful of
rosnya.
Levi's
Moga-moga
that's around
rezeki.
the
Welcome,
corner.
welcome.
Yep.
Jangan lupa
I mean,
follow guys
Riley obviously is doing an
Yang baru masuk
amazing
jangan lupa
job
follow.
here. He was able to get 3 elimination points while 2 of the other members actually got taken out of the equation. And now we're looking at DRS Gaming, 2 casualties right now. Oh, but from behind! That was Weibo Gaming that took the point.
Wow, okay. Since yesterday, the PL teams have been stepping it up.
Thank you.
And Weibo Gaming so
Untuk
far
basket ni
so
juga.
good of an opening for
blunder
them.
mana
But
ada yang okey
K1
ni guys.
punished by Doc from the other side. The other members of Weibo Gaming will need to follow up onto him, but even though if they can't, don't worry, it is Rondo. He can still be brought back.
Thank you
And
untuk
also check
popular
it
vote-nya
out.
juga
Alpha
Mira.
Gaming's been putting numbers as well, so
Ada.
this is great. I mean, the kill feed is not really stopping at all, flashing those names that have been taken out and those names that have been getting a lot of elimination points as well. Now, looking at Weibo Gaming, just like what you said, Sir Cloud, they have been stepping up since day number 1 here. They're getting 3 elimination points, but Alpha Gaming seems to have won the fight already. I'm just checking if we still got more plays for Weibo Gaming. Yes, we still have 3 more, and Order is playing.
Oh, interesting. Okay, Mr. Order. He didn't play yesterday though, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. We didn't see Order yesterday, but it's nice to see Order today. Last 2 weeks he did put up a good show in one of the rounds, so hopefully he'll be able to put in a good performance as well here today to entertain us. Now, I also noticed that one of the players of Tanpa Gaming just got shut down.
Korang tengok je
And
dulu
hopefully we get a visual of that later.
Pasal aku dah share live ni dekat.
Yeah, later on. Okay, Turney K.
Baik eh. Thank you,
Okay,
thank you.
doesn't want to compromise his
Yang belum
exact
tap screen
location.
dulu guys.
He is
Belum
being
masyarakat
surrounded by
dulu.
Void.
belum
One of them is
follow
already
dulu guys
getting
ya.
recalled.
Thank you
So
for the
we
follow,
are
guys,
looking
eh.
at 3 players for the side of Turney K and the rest of the arena. D Saver is actually at the south part area of the zone, close to Skyforce, close to Vampire Esports as well, and even APG. So I do wonder if they're going to go for the gatekeeping opportunity right here, judging, that there are at least 3 teams that could head the same entry point down south.
But if Turnike can find that entry point, that will be his dream now. Is he the last player for E Arena? Oh, no, not really. So even if he goes out here, I mean, as long as he did not get eliminated, or this is not his second recall, then he should still be okay. But I wonder where the rest of E Arena are at.
E
Apa ni, guys?
Arena.
Clash
Okay,
of
I'm looking
Giants.
at the
Use your
map.
crystal ball, Red Queen.
Oh man,
Oh, dia
okay.
tengok ni tadi. Ya, Oli
Right
tak main
now,
hari ni.
I don't know if
Tak main hari ni.
something wrong
Bentar.
with my eyes, but yeah, I couldn't see them on the map.
Ah,
Oh, they are actually on the northern side of the map here, close to ASI 8. Yes, there you go. And potentially they could clash with Void coming into the zone, or maybe just passing by together with Team
Tap
Flash as
screen
well.
dulu, guys, ya.
But
Tap screen
the
dulu.
arena, we got Joker just
Jangan
down
lupa
there
tap
in
screen-nya ya.
Bamboo area.
Yep, there goes. Now you all know that Red Queen has a crystal ball.
Crystal.
And
Tell
she's
me where
able to
they
see
are.
everyone's position. Mirror, mirror on the wall.
From crystal ball to mirror.
Okay, I try. I can't think of a crystal ball line. Is there a crystal ball line?
Is there a crystal? Show me the future. Or I don't know. Is that how they
Oh.
use it?
Okay.
Yeah. Is that show me the future? I think
Flash
that's
pool ni
the
tak ada
line
besar
for
sangat
it.
kan.
I only know
Tunjuk
mirror,
makan
mirror on the
boleh.
wall. But I know that Zone took out Sung Jin Woo, and Top, together with Dog, took out Order on the ground in the blue. Stage number 2, moving to stage number 3 right now.
Ooh.
Alpha Gaming will be happy to pick up that point, and looks like Order's debut will end here.
Yep. Order has been pulverized by Alpha Gaming. Man, APG is definitely on a roll here, considering that they already have 7 elimination points, which is perfect, right? We want to see APG like this. Sometimes, they're being very passive, they're being very quiet, but I guess, they've had something
Banyak
good for lunch,
Banyak
and
juga saya rasa.
they're definitely eager to rack up some numbers, which is good. I think they're going to put up a very good show for their fans tonight.
Yep. Oh, Tony K. Hopefully he got something good for lunch because right now he need to put up a show against a Team Flash, and looks like Team Flash they made a substitution. Heyday, Hade is actually playing, and now 30K does get a double, but Bowles will knock him down instead, and 30K will be out.
Whew, okay, not a strong start for the side of Team Flash, but then it's okay because Juice is actually in the terminal calling back his teammates. Now Team Flash back to a full squad here, but we're looking at 15 more teams here for stage number 2. We already have 3 out, so that would be Alter Ego Eras, DRS, and Team WoW.
So Team One will remain at the bottom, but at least they scored 1 elimination point. So that's
Yeah.
something. But IA, they're still in the game as a trio with
Ooh.
15 teams left. It'll still take a while before they start collecting placement points. But as long as they're still in at the stage, then who knows what will come up. But anyway, these area now looks like they're in trouble. 2 players active still, and they need to get out of danger.
I got you, bro. I got you. Well, even if Levi is actually bleeding now, Nadity was able to put him inside the car. Fortunately, with all of those bullets, being sent their way, he also gets tagged, and now he's on the floor. And now I'm not even sure if they're gonna be surviving this.
And circle-wise, slightly up north. Majority of the teams already in the circle. We might pay a little bit more attention to the teams on the outside, including Skyforce here on screen. Up against Xavier, Parjin inside the building, dancing around. Icy with rest of K. Still on the outside, waiting for him to come out. He does have 2 first aids, so he can still kind of tank this blue. But he will move in to give himself a bit more cover.
Ooh, cheer with an awesome move right there. And even with Riley, I mean, he was able to put down, or they were able to put down 2 remaining players coming from the side of D Savior. But D Savior exited the game with 6 elimination points. I think it's still a solid performance considering that this is just the first game. But for Skyforce, Riley did an awesome job here, buying a lot of time and keeping enemies at bay here and just really working, a lot just to make sure Skyforce, will have a chance to get to the latter stages of the match. Stage 3, we're down to 14 teams, and the fight continues on.
14 teams, and we have at least 5 of them spending time in the blue still. On the elimination field, looks like Tanpa is now up against RRQ. Aching gunned down by YouTube. And on the left side, it's going to be WWW.com, aka GenForce now, needing a fight, but behind him. Oh, wait a second! Whoa, managed to flick back just in time to take down the final player of Genba, and RRQ will stand tall.
Yeah, they tried to dance through those bullets, but RQ says no. Yeah, you have to get back to the lobby now. But mind you, RQ was able to get that chicken dinner yesterday here in Rondo, so maybe they can do the same thing come day number 2. ASI 8 enter the game with only 3 of their members. That puts them, of course, at a great disadvantage, considering that they're up against teams like with full squads. But then again, we're talking about ASI 8. Despite the fact that they are currently at the bottom of the overall rankings, we just know that Crypto and the rest of the gang here could definitely do something to turn the tides.
Yeah, as long as they're still in the game with a full squad, they have a very good chance. And another team is dominating now. Burmese goals with 5 eliminations. Looks like Godspeed this time. He's on fire. 3 elimination points for himself. And as they move inside the circle, they will have a chance to secure more elimination points. Maybe next, it could be from Skyforce.
Yep, Skyforce, Vampire Esports, and even Weibo Gaming. And Bormy's Ghostlift still outside of the zone here in the blue. So I do wonder if, when they will decide to actually get a move on. But unfortunately, we got Bormy's goals in an altercation up against Inner Circle. Oh, this is going to be great. But we've got players from Inner Circle getting picked off. We're not exactly sure who is winning the fight, but we'll just have to keep a close eye on them on the screen. But we're looking at Outfit Gaming, so I'm not exactly sure who won. Okay, Inner Circle already have 1 casualty, but it's okay because 3 is still doable for Inner Circle. They know how to handle this situation. They are gunning down Weibo Gaming.
And look at the circle. They actually move towards the right side. So that will force a lot of teams to cross the river. It's going to be a tough circle this time. Let's see how will they be able to overcome this one. While that, the elimination feed is still running wild as what we kind of predicted. Burmese Ghost is going up against Skyforce with Icy currently down, gunned down by Godspeed himself. And now on screen is going to be Yucca. Hikes the high ground, finishes off another player of Skyforce, but he gets punished instead by Top from APG.
But then again, BG still with 7 elimination points. I think this is a pretty good performance as well, right off of the bat here. They can probably gun down APG. We'll just have to wait and see, or just wait for the kill feed to actually flash their names. But we're looking at Team Flash versus IC. We got RQ versus Voin as well, and Turney K shutting down Falak.
Ooh. Well, okay. Looks like Inner Circle, they're in trouble somewhere, but we'll check on them later. Because right now it's going to be RQ trying to block ASIA from coming in. They just crossed the bridge into the other side where the circle is at. And RQ going in for the hunt. But the terrain is not really helping Musang and his vision. So ASIA should still be alright.
You know what? I can't wait to show you guys the map. This is a very interesting circle. We do have a river right in between, so and most of the teams are actually over to the left side of the zone, coming from the west. So, man, the water definitely will turn red eventually. But we're looking at 13 teams here. RQ at the moment, we've got several elimination points in the bag here. We've got Triple W Com with the most number of points for the team, and they're holding on to the northern side of the map. I think they're the only team inside a compound, so this makes it a prime position.
Yeah, this is absolutely a solid position. I mean, teams will need to pass by that area and they can try to stop them from coming in. And look at this. A lot of teams are struggling to cross that river. Well, there's still a little bit of space to play, but not much really. And now that one player from Team Flash is in the water, Heyday calling out for Mayday right now in the water as he gets gunned down by Rainbow Gaming.
I like that. APG, Vampire Esports. Oh, man. Vampire just got sent back into their coffins with only 3 elimination points, so tough luck.
Dia kasi baru masuk je level tap-tap sini dulu guys
do a comeback.
Kehangatan perlawanan sudah mulai
As for
dirasai.
Weibo Gaming, they already have
yang
4
belum
points
follow dulu
here,
guys
and just like what I said, we're looking at the map feed. We have a river with very limited space coming from the west side, and
Komen siapa yang akan
exactly
chicken first
sure
game
how BG is gonna do, what they're gonna do in this situation. Same thing goes for Celcom DG Alliance. I mean, obviously these two teams need to cross, but Nico Dive and Even Ting coming from a Thunder Talk could potentially shut down Celcom DG Alliance. So Celcom right now is looking at Bormis goal. So I think that's where the next fight is going to be. But in the meantime, we're still looking at Team Flash here versus RQ, and Musang's been taking a lot of hit coming from Baus.
And Team Flash taking a lot of hit from the side of RQ and soon from the blue as well. Where is Baus going to go from here? His position is kind of obvious for RQ. His only cover is the Baus and the smoke in front of him. That's pretty much it.
Tak tunjuk lagi guys.
I wonder if he's going to take that desperate approach to jump into the river. If he does, then hopefully he does it without being spotted by RQ. But there you go!
Lompat macam tu pun.
Mid-air elimination.
Okay, there goes my prediction. It's okay. I mean, they were able to drop 5 elimination points, so still a good, solid performance. And also the fact that, Team Flash, the only team right now with a triple-digit score, so it's not going to make a dent. But let's get back into action over here. We got Alpha Gaming with 14 points!
Gila APG.
What?
14
Are
kill
you kidding me? Alpha giving out 14. Where have you guys been yesterday? Now they're coming in with these eliminations. Man, okay. They still need to complete the mission, which is to score the chicken dinner. But they are still a full team, so it could still happen for APG.
Oh man, now this is what we like. Okay, we wanted aggressive teams, and APG's definitely showing us that. We have not been picking them as our team prediction. So perhaps, they are saying to us, like, hey, our team is here, and we're definitely part of the heavy hitters. And APG is showing us, how good they are in
Wih,
the
apa yang Leon
battlefield.
buat?
So hopefully we
Bahaya
can
ni.
see this pace last up until the end of the matches that we have for this evening. And as for Celcom DG Alliance, we've already anticipated this. Thunder Talk Gaming definitely will try to gun down Celcom DG Alliance. They don't have that much advantage up against the Thunder Talk, so they have to go swimming just to get across, and that could be hard to pull off.
Oh, Bahalans could
Ni
make
bila
it
punya
though.
hari ni, hari ni,
Oh,
hari ni.
but I don't know if he can actually hike up. Okay, he's trying though. Okay, he can. Oh, but the moment he did, Neko Dive was waiting for him. Goes back down again without the circle. He could be eliminated soon.
Yeah, Nico Dive is such a great vantage point up against Celcom DJ Alliance, and Thunder Talk Gaming knows exactly how to apply pressure onto Celcom. So it's not really going to be easy for Celcom to get across without losing some of their members. But let's see. Maybe they can come up, like with a great maneuver here in gunning down Thunder Talk Gaming, or like maybe doing an effective counter up against the team. Now that the circle shifted once again, and it
Tinggal
climbed
kalau
up
nak
to the
masuk,
northern
dia
side.
kena
So
clearkan TT
both
ni
of the
dulu.
teams right
Kena bantai
now are
TT,
already
baru dia boleh
outside
masuk.
of the zone.
Tapi dia masuk pun PG
Yeah,
pun boleh
because
tahan.
it went up north. RRQ has the circle now.
Orang Zidal
But we're
dua
gonna see
kena.
what will happen here at the south. APG Doc, gunned down by none other than WWW.com from RRQ. But we also have the other members of RQ. They are making their rotations into the inner side of the circle. They know they have the man advantage against APG, and now they're looking to take that fight.
All I can say is that RQ is really in the best of spots here. I think they're really going for the zone control. ASI is not making a move just yet. They are keeping a close eye onto Voin. And we still got one more player representing Borny's goal. So he's not getting into the action just yet. So we're going to look at what RQ and APG is doing at the moment. Even with Thunder Talk expressing all intentions to actually get into the mix. Musang with a great spot right there. Just didn't right up against Sting. And now Ting is actually facing the floor.
Mampu untuk bertahan.
And look at this ASI making that rotation all the way up north.
Top 5 sekarang untuk
And they're in a position that they can kind of challenge RRQ even from a distance. The next team to be eliminated is going to be Burmese Goals, and then followed by Skyforce out at number 5 with 4 elimination points. Celcom DJ Alliance in the fight with Voin as well. But Voin, okay, they're having it earlier, so that's a bit of a delay with the elimination feed because there was just so much happening at the same time.
I know, right? We were trying to catch our breath. But you know what? I just want to say that RQ now has a total of 13 elimination points. So this is a very strong start over here. Very aggressive. So there's a chance that RQ might be able to score the second chicken dinner here in Rondo. Now let's see what's going on. Thunder Talk, okay, lots of pressure onto Jay right here. I mean, RQ's been throwing a lot of nades, but he keeps dodging them. Unfortunately, not this time. I mean, you two just make sure that, he won't be coming back from that one, which puts us down to our final 3 teams here in Rondo at stage 6. Celcom DG Alliance with the same formula as yesterday, but can they win the fight? Because, well, RQ had already built their momentum right from the get-go, and they could easily win this chicken dinner.
Ooh. With 3 players though, let's see if they can easily do it against the full squad of Celcom DJ Alliance. In fact, Celcom DJ Alliance not bad with the fact that they have already scored 7 elimination points, and they're going to take this frontal fight against RRQ. While ASIA, they're just going to stay clear of this fight. They're just going to wait up north and let everything happen.
Okay. So, the same formula for ASI, I can say. Same thing for Celcom DG Alliance. But now the moment of truth is about to happen. Who's going to be winning the first crown here in Rondo? RQ right now, again, 14 elimination points, but Rose Peko is no longer part of the team here. He's back in the lobby cheering for the rest of the gang here. And now we can see a lot of smokes being popped off. Celcom DG Alliance also trying to get into a very good position over here, but they have to be aware of the fact that ASI8 is just there waiting, monitoring the situation, and also looking for a great opportunity to take both of the teams down.
Yeah, they can come as a third party after these two teams are done with each other. Because we can also see that RRQ and Celcom DG Alliance, they're not really putting attention onto ASI8. Both of these teams just look at each other just because they are the closest, right? So that absolutely makes sense. But ASI8 making a slow approach from the north. Somehow they still need to get into the circle, but they can still keep a good enough distance away from these two teams and allow them to erupt.
Okay, Celcom DG Alliance, they do have the number advantage, but when it comes to firepower, the tenacity, the intensity, the aggression, RQ definitely has that. ASI8 has been still quiet, even if they managed to get to stage 7 and now part of the final 3 teams here for Rondo. We haven't seen them
Halo BJ,
really
halo.
play it out
Jangan
just yet.
don't
They're
forget to
being
tap
very
and
patient,
follow guys ya.
just waiting for that right timing to seize that opportunity. So, I mean, since we are at stage 7, there's plenty of space here. So, 3 teams not feeling the pressure for now, to expose themselves or like be aggressive at this point.
Yeah, but somebody has to pull the trigger at some point. So who would it be? It might be Celcom DG Alliance, so since they are playing by the edge of the circle, but let's also remember that we have stage number 8 coming soon. So that stage would kind of dictate on who will make the first move, depending on where the circle will shift. If it goes to the middle, it could be between Celcom DG Alliance and ASI8, and RRQ can just kick back.
Yep. We are having a rondo standoff between Celcom DG Alliance, ASI8, and RRQ. Being very patient, all the teams here waiting for a player to commit a mistake here. And Hallen has been taking in some shots. Just not quite sure if it's coming from RQ or ASI8, but it looks like Casanova is pulling a little bit of moves up against the team.
Oh, and look at the circle. It favors towards the northern side. So Celcom DG Alliance will need to move slightly forward. Now they're facing the wrath of YouTube
kat
Com.
komen ni. Tak tahulah IV ni. Kan tadi dia tulis yang burger
Without
lah,
the
nunggu lah.
Not able to move at all. But at least
Kena
he's able
tekan
to recover
Sidal.
back his
Kena
health.
pressure dengan dua
But
tim ni
this is
Sidal.
going to be his last chance to
RRQ
try to find a
Musang.
way to get into the
Apa
circle.
harga Musang ni?
If I'm really gonna be looking at their position, I can still say, that the best team that can win this fight would
Musang
be
King. Okay,
RQ.
Musang King
Just because
dari
of
mana
their
guys?
position. I mean,
Dari
they
negara
do
mana?
have that slight advantage in terms of
Jadi
vantage
korang tahu siapa tahu
point.
Musang.
But let's see, since Celcom
YouTube.com,
can be
korang tahu.
riskier, considering that they have a full squad here. So let's see what
Dah.
kind of maneuver. Oh, but
Dik,
with
dik.
that
Oh,
nade coming
baik
from
gila, dik.
Light, that could
Bagus
pave
tak
the
sih?
way for Celcom DG Alliance to really dominate Rondo.
Oh, this is going to be huge for ASI8 perhaps. Now RRQ they're going to focus onto Celcom DG Alliance because
Kenapa dekat tepi map ada Musang?
ASI8 is on the further side. But
Follow dulu
hang
guys.
on a second.
Follow Musang ni.
Byron will get down by Halan. Now Light will be down as well.
What?
But they traded
Yes.
back by taking out
Okay.
YouTube Com. And here comes
Pati ke ni?
K99 to finish out the final player of RRQ.
mana yang semalam cakap Sidal dengan Dok
They
tu?
want to score the chicken dinner. They have to move now.
Sidal boleh
Whew,
boleh
here we
boleh
go.
juga kita
RQ
menembak.
had already
Aduh,
been
kita
gunned
knock pula
down
ni.
with only 14 elimination
Kenapa
points.
knock tu,
So
Vita?
we're looking at ASI8 versus Celcom.
Kau tahu kenapa Vita
this
knock,
time
guys?
for
Sebab
the
korang
winner
tak
of
follow
chicken
lagi.
dinner. Now Celcom
Kalau
DG
korang
Alliance
follow
remains
ni,
to be
confirm
a
Vita bangun balik.
strong competitor here up against ASI8. We haven't
Nice, tak
seen
kelor.
ASI8 make their move just yet, but now
Nombor 2 dah ni guys. Ya, ya. Walaupun tak chicken ni nombor 2. Mak ai 3 orang je dah main.
crew here spreading out in the open, but with only 2 of their members. So, this is gonna be a hard chicken to pull off.
Ooh, and they have allowed Celcom DG Alliance to kind of reset, except for one player. So at this moment, it's a 3v2 scenario with K99 now opening up the flank on the other side. ASIA, they have to be aware of Celcom DG Alliance could potentially flank them. Can focus on the
So, nama
two
apa?
in front,
Clash of
but
Giant,
at the
bang.
same time, they have to be aware of K99 from the other side. And Nate onto ASIA, lucky enough for them, it did not connect, but here comes Light and Volkan. Will get knocked out to Casanova, but the counter comes in from ASIA to take down like this.
Alan, aduh, kena kelas ke?
Oh!
Alan?
this is a back and forth trade that we have been waiting for. We got Haaland right on making a move.
Banyaknya kau
Popping
punya
those smokes,
Nokia
popping
ni kau
some
baling.
grenades as well. Here
Haaland,
comes the
aduh,
attack.
Haaland.
Unfortunately, he came a little
Aduh, Haaland,
short.
Haaland.
And
No!
Tak skor pula Haaland, guys.
Now dominating Rondo.
Anjay, Haaland, hai. Banyak pula stok Nokia dia baling tadi. Dia baling handphone tadi. Pam kiri kanan.
Back on top.
Haaland, aduh, hai.
Who cares if it's number 18?
Haaland,
Who
tukar
cares if it's
nama
only
lah.
three
Nama
players?
Cristiano Ronaldo ke lepas
If
ni.
it's ESIA putting up this kind of performance, knowing exactly
Easy.
when to come in, it's a 2v3
What the clash
towards
from
the end against
ACIA.
Celcom DJ Alliance.
What the clash.
They
Nokia
deserve
gameplay tak menjadi,
the
guys.
chicken
Nokia
dinner.
je.
They
No,
absolutely
Nokia.
deserve it.
Oh,
Karena nama gulu, bro.
ESIA, top-notch performance in the debut game today.
Alright, now we're talking.
Pakistan number one.
We didn't ask for this to happen. Yesterday, I was calling them out. I was asking, okay,
Kita
Inner
tukar nama
Circle
dia daripada
doing
Nokia
such a
Lan.
fine job in racking up points. Falak has been showing up and flexing.
Aduh,
The
gameplay
elimination
Nokia.
points he was able to bag from yesterday's event.
1.3K. Ya, Doli. Tapi semalam lagi ramai, Li. Semalam 2K. Hari ni 700 orang tu tak masuk ye.
Into the
Nak tidur.
battlefield here, and even at the deficit here,
Budak
at a
ikan.
disadvantage with only
Ah, ni
3
guys.
of their
Gila,
members,
tak
they were
kenok tadi,
able
hai.
to score the chicken dinner. And just
Ah,
imagine,
tak,
it was
tak,
a
ni, tak,
2v3 situation. Odds were not really in their
Tengok.
side, but they still were
Tak, dia tak
able to
tunjuk.
win.
Tunjuk kat belah adik tadi.
Wow, this is insane. This is insane. Not
Apa
the
yang
highest of
penting
stats
diorang dah
when it
dapat
comes to
momentum.
eliminations,
Betul.
but the
Siapa
chicken
nak
dinner
joki
is
PM?
definitely
Okay,
a
joki
statement
Oli.
for ESI8, and I'm
Nampak
sure
lagi
this
Oli.
is what the fans have been
Sekejap,
waiting
aku
for.
pin kau Oli. Mana Oli?
ESIA to start off well today, hopefully be able to bring in the momentum to the remaining 5 games here for
kau
today
bukan
as
moderator,
well.
Ali?
And
Apin sendiri ni.
yeah, despite them not scoring,
Member saya kata
highest
kalau
amount in
Sidal
eliminations,
menang,
right, it
dia
doesn't
nak
put them,
botak.
like, on top of the teams to watch. But
Besarkan
that's
facecam
okay.
on.
A chicken dinner is still a chicken dinner, and
Aduh, open facecam terus drop view.
ESIA
Tak memang kalau dah habis game drop view Oli.
Just
Sampai tadi aku buka facecam.
Oh yeah, but that was almost.
View,
But
kena
you
tengok
know
sini.
what? It's even sweeter just because of the fact
Nama orang
that
tengok.
they won the fight without crypto.
Mos, review road. Mos. Saya pakai hazmat.
Imagine if they had crypto,
Ah.
then maybe they would have brought.
Mos,
brought in a
macam
lot
mana
more
boleh baru
eliminations,
main
but
tapi
they
dah
did what
pakai
they could with
hazmat.
three
Minta
players,
member.
right? And they maximized their potential here. in this
Aduh,
round.
hai.
Still bringing in the chicken dinner. 6 eliminations for ASI.
Kau duduk sekali dengan
That's
player ke,
okay
Mos?
with 3
tak.
players, but
Gila
now
kau
we're
nak
going to
duduk dengan
compare
player.
them with
Tak nak
Celcom
dia duduk dengan
DJ
player.
Alliance to end
Duduk kan?
their round
Ni
in
editor.
second place, but
Editor
they
sikit.
scored
Editor
12
ni editor
eliminations.
saya
So
guys.
if you put in
Kamera
all the
sini,
numbers
kamera sini.
together,
Ni
Celcom
editor.
DJ Alliance would have scored more points than ASI8.
And even with just like 6 elimination points, it's still a solid
Editor
number right
hitam.
here. A very decent damage
Kau,
output,
oi, kau hajar, Zik.
1,253. I think it's a pretty good
Kurang ajar dia, Zik.
performance. And
Kau bayangkan Zik kan kau dapat anak. Ireng.
And now the
anak kau nanti letak nama Bro.
Ya, bini dia curang dengan dia, gila. Yang curang hitam, parah muka dia.
Kau bayangkan kau putih Zik. Kau putih.
Baik, kau minta maaf, baik, kau minta maaf.
Dosa dengan manusia Zik. Dosa dengan manusia.
Curang tu laki hitam, negro. Pada aku.
So I guess this guy also trying to gun down.
Dosa dengan manusia Zik.
Overall MVP for the
Aita,
day.
editor
So let's
semua.
see if
Online
he
semua
can get
elok
this
je kau main.
number
Yang ni anak-anak
in the
Korea.
remaining matches.
Anak muka
Yang
Korea.
Jadi,
Ah,
memang kena curang.
Tapi Korea Utara lah.
The bar now is set by Falak with
Editor
12
gemoy,
eliminations. We'll try to keep that in mind. But still a good
Editor
performance here
kacap
by
lah,
Mr.
jago.
Genforce
Wah.
www.com.
Tak guys, dia kena tadi. Dia kena tadi. Dia kena.
Confuses us.
Bang,
but
belakang
that's
tu Ehsan ke?
alright. We're probably used to it
Dia
by
tak lipat dah,
now.
berdua dia takut
when
kan.
it comes to
Dia
offensive
tak lipat dia.
performance.
Dia tengah solat taubat je lah.
He also shares the same amount of eliminations, 7 that is, and we have 2 representatives from
Aduh.
Alpha Gaming here. Both Doc and Top somehow with the same
Okay,
host, but
saya-
on the opposite side.
Maghrib dulu. Kong.
So
Orang maghrib
Yeah.
dulu guys
I don't know if
Maghrib
they
dulu.
coordinated that.
Lepas maghrib nanti baru masuk balik.
And honestly,
Maghrib dulu.
I
Yang penting
love
maghrib
the
guys.
strategy here coming from ASI8. They knew that they didn't really have enough
10 minit
manpower
lagi
to
nak
deal
start.
with, you know,
Sementara
like
tu
squads
follow
inside
dulu,
the game.
tap
So
screen
they
dulu,
worked on their
ah.
advantages. They worked on their
Kalau
strengths,
rasa
and
kalau
just
rasa tak
really
nak
went for
tap
that
screen,
zone control. They got
ni je.
into the game
Tap give je.
state. I mean, engaged at the latter stage of the map. You were still able to put
tak
up
pun
6
ni, guys.
elimination points.
Penuh kan tu.
And that's
terima kasih,
like a very say, a very good
Meraih
thing to
12
do
kill.
to
Yeah.
prioritize actually doubling down on what
Hilang
they
pula tu,
can
hilang
actually
lah.
deliver inside the battlefield, and they were so successful doing that for this round. Now, looking at the stats, throwables use
Baik
it's
Oli
147.
untuk 5
Again, it's
Abu.
pretty low, you know, for,
Thank you
for
untuk
our
5
standards,
Bu.
because we've seen this number actually
Sekarang
go as
event guys
high as
selalu win. Jadi
300
kena
plus.
penuhkan
So
benda
we
tu.
want to see that
Pause.
number
Okay,
once
saya nak pergi
again.
maghrib dulu.
For
Okay, saya
the
rel dah masuk.
airdrops, wow, a
Saya
total
maghrib.
of 5. This is a high number right here. 378 longest elimination distance from Nico Dive. But yesterday, I think there was a player who was able to get 390 meters in Rondo.
Yeah, I remember the 390 as well. So not yet. Record not broken yet for this week. But the one that has not been broken is still Team Flash. Even though this round they scored like only 5 points, but because of the significant gap that they have at the top, so they're unshaken still. But Celcom DJ Alliance, who brought in 18 points, now they're number 2, followed by Araki at number 3. So that's a significant improvement for them. And also significant improvement by ASIA. They leapfrog over Team WoW and DRS to be at number 16 now.
Yeah, then the only team with the chicken dinner for the second page. And I cannot believe that APG actually just moved 3 ranks with that massive performance. But hopefully, you know, we will see this kind of energy still from APG up until, you know, the last match of this evening. But it's already shaping up to be quite a eventful day number 2 for the grand finals. And, you know, it keeps us getting more excited at what's to come, you know, for day number 2. And now, ladies and gents, please don't go away. When we come back, we're going to drop in the OG map of Erangel. So don't go away. We'll be right back after this.
Hello guys, hello. Luna, thank you Luna untuk 25 bu. Memang terbaik Luna ya. Semoga murah rezeki. Tolong jap Mos. Mos solat ni semua dunia. Betul guys. Tiada yang sepenting seruan ilahi. Jadi solatlah dulu ya. Kepada yang sleh, masuk waktu dah, boleh solat dulu. Di waktu yang sama. Kalau kat Indo dah habis maghrib kan, nak isyak dah ni kalau kat Indo ya.
And yo,
Yes,
we
thank
are
you untuk
back for
basketnya.
game number 2 after the intense fight that happened in Rondo. If you just tuned in, well, it was ASI8 who caught that chicken dinner. So welcome back, ladies and gents, to the Clash of Giants Season 7 with your favorite casters still, Red Queen and Sir Cloud.
We're watching you now, teams. We're watching you.
Gila.
Something is cooking right now with teams from page 2.
tak
So let's see later on who might score the
dengan
second chicken dinner today.
buku.
And of course, we're going to rotate the map.
Terima kasih,
into
Linda,
OG map
untuk
of
basketnya.
Erangel. We're
Semoga
going to
murah
play
rezeki.
3 Erangels back to back before we swap over to Mirama towards the end of the day.
Tak
So,
ada
next Erangel.
lagi.
Based
Okey
on
guys,
record,
ini dia.
Yesterday's
ramai-ramai
Erangels
seorang
was
satu
won-
bu.
The first 2
Ah.
Erangels won
Ah,
by
satu bu dulu,
Cellcom
satu bu
DG
dulu.
Alliance. They came close
57 dah.
in
Sikit lagi tu.
game 1 today to score the chicken dinner to be denied away by ASI8. But if you
Satu
look at
bu.
the
Satu
stats,
bu.
Team Flash, Cellcom DG Alliance, Altigo and
Tak tahu berapa
RRQ
kali lah tu
leading the
bapa dia
chart.
minta tadi.
You know, I wonder if there
Kali-kalian.
can be a team given this
Ada.
map
Yes lah,
sequence that
terima
we have
kasih
for the
untuk
Clash of
satu
Giants.
bunya. Semoga
Can
murah
there
rezeki.
be a team that can score 3 chicken dinners in all of
Sejak
Erangel?
bila Cloud tukar nama?
Cellcom DG
Sejak-
Alliance was able to score 2
sejak
chicken
NY.
dinners and just one more, and they could have like a triple chicken dinner in Erangel. But I wonder if that's gonna happen for
Lagi
day
1
number
minit
2.
20 saat
I
lagi
mean,
nak start ni.
Cellcom DG
Assalamualaikum, sihat
Alliance
ke? Sihat.
obviously is kind of like awesome when it comes
Most lah,
to
apa ni?
Erangel. But then again, can the same formula work? Since most of the teams already
Dah
had a
tukar
chance
nama,
to
sebab
go
Cloud
through the live
sejak.
broadcast, and they
Sejak.
definitely know that Cellcom DG Alliance has been like really waiting it out before they engage into any fight. So, I mean, that's just one question that I have in mind. But prediction time.
Badminton eh? Hari.
Ooh,
Ni rulers ke Mos? Rulers. Tapi ni Clash of Giant lah.
headache. But
Oh.
let's go with the boys in green, Cellcom DG Alliance.
Oh,
Let's go.
okay. I was actually thinking the
Adik
same
tak main, adik?
thing.
Oh,
But you know what? I feel like
Wah, adik mana main gila badminton. Pick a ball.
Inner Circle definitely will respond with a chicken dinner
Ui,
themselves.
Cloud pilih kita. Main gila
Oh,
guys. Main gila. Akhirnya
Let's
orang Malaysia
go.
pilih Malaysia.
Inner Circle. I see. I see you.
see
I see you. Looking at my
Oh.
I see.
Oh, and production is going for FLH. Team Flash.
Diorang kata
As
Cloud
always,
dapat
going for the
malam,
big boys.
Ya.
Okay, fine.
2 kali kita chicken.
How about you guys?
Alright.
Please join us. Please join us. Let us know in the comment section which team you think is going to win the chicken
Nanti
dinner.
kita siasat.
You never know. Maybe you will get a prediction point.
Yeah. If you guys get it right, we'll give you a prediction point. It's just that you need to write it somewhere.
Yeah.
There's no way we can display it all here, right? Like we don't have enough space.
You know what I miss about
Start ni.
yeah, Ruthless, one of its features before. Maybe we could get, like a question from the comment section, and we answer it right on the spot.
The fan comment thing.
Yes.
I like that though. I wouldn't mind that coming back. I don't know how much work would that take. Are we drowning our production? I don't know.
It can be good engagement, like we'd love to answer the questions. We'd love to talk to you guys
Terima
about
kasih,
your
Linda.
favorite teams and your favorite players.
Sihat
But
selalu.
okay, and since the action is about to start here in Erangel, and teams are already prepping up their shoots and getting ready to go down their favorite drop spots, but we're gonna look at the top players for the main event. We still got Win here. With the most elimination points and also with the most knockouts. Same thing goes for Baus, but we can see Godless actually being at second place. Headshots, it's still Win. We got Juice coming in at second with a total of 5, but we got Sencheer as well, repping up Sky Force as one of those players who love to pop some heads.
Oh, and also to point out that officially Team Flash, they have made more than 100 points. So now I don't know. The last we checked, I think they have about like close to 40-point gap with the next team. So that's significant. That is huge
Escape
from
Mos, tak
Team
nampak
Fast,
map.
just like how they did the last
Yalah,
2
yelah,
weeks.
masih
But
kena ni
we
banyak
still
ganda.
have games. We still have games. So
Dah aim.
anything can happen. The gap is significant, but we still have tons of games, tons of days to go through. But let's see here. Let's start off with that early engagement in Primos involving Vampire Esports and DRS.
Yep, and APG
Ah,
seems to be the
mana
only
camp?
team
Ah,
that's
okay, tak apa.
just
Yang guys yang orang tak
to
suka base camp tak apa.
drop in the south area of
Kan kita nak buat
Erangel.
macam
But
ni
look
lah,
at the
kan.
circle here. We got
Orang dah tak
40%
suka
of
kan.
water.
Betul
We
lah.
got a portion of the Sosnovkov military base or the south part area of Erangel. So where will APG pass through? Are they gonna use the west bridge or the east bridge?
Time for them to decide. But they still have time though.
Tak apa, guys. Orang
I guess
tak
part of the
suka
decision will
tutup
be depending on if there are any gatekeepers at the bridge. For now, definitely not from Vampire Esports or DRS since they're locked in with each other in Primos.
Lalu
So we'll see how will this fight turn out.
VP.
Lazarus
Uzi main oh, Uzi main.
now
Siapa tak
using
main ni?
his
Zarus,
original
Red Bull.
name
Oh,
instead
Gaby,
of something
Gaby tak
else
main.
yesterday. This time looking over Killer YT, waiting for him to make a move. But Sung Jin Woo, Tony K made the first move against DRS.
Ooh, but unfortunately, though, Red Bull has been tagged, but it's a good follow through coming from Sung Jin Woo, taking down Frag in that altercation. And now he's hunting down Lonely, but Lonely had a better vantage point. But it's a good thing that Newsy was just right behind Tony K, and he was able to provide some support there to his teammate. But the fight is not over yet. Two players from the Vampire Esports currently knocked down on the
Gila, guys.
ground,
Nombor
and
2
Lazarus is
Zidal.
also ready to help his teammate over here.
Point
But
dekat
look at that, Weibo Gaming is on top of that hill, ready to fight as well.
Oh, Weibo Gaming, they want a piece of this. Oh man, this is going to be bloody. But Tanpa Gaming and RQ in the fight elsewhere as well. I believe that could be the fight around the area of Milta. But from the hilltop, K1 will open up the account for Weibo Gaming by knocking down Lazarus. And now Vampire Esports, they will have more than just DRS for them to manage.
Yep, the fight is actually happening here.
Kecuali ni
Now, I
cukup,
don't
guys.
think Lazarus can still be
Tu
picked
saya
up
dah
at
pin
this
dah.
point. And Weibo Gaming,
Cukup tu baru
okay,
saya buka.
already made sure of
Kalau tak
that
saya
one.
maju.
They already got the point here. And
Harap
this
kita
is
gosok gameplay macam
like
ni
a
ataupun
good
gitu.
strat coming from Weibo Gaming. I mean, definitely DRS Vampire Esports, they got caught off guard. I mean, they weren't really expecting that there's another team here that might join into the mix. So let's see what Weibo Gaming is gonna do. I mean, obviously Order is well leading the charge here. Definitely going for a pinch, but coming off the kill feed, it's RQ versus Thunder Talk as well.
Khairudin Hashim, thank you.
And
Untuk satu
Philippines
punya.
starting to erupt as well.
Masuk.
Player for
Maju
Tanpa
kejap je.
Gaming
Jangan risau.
down.
Lama ni lah.
That includes King as well, 2 down.
RQ perang
So it
kuat.
looks like RQ, they have the man advantage right now. But somewhere else, looks like Skyforce is in the fight with Team WoW as well. But we're going to focus on Thunderdog Gaming with 2 active players left with Nicodive and Ajay. Make that only Ajay now. As Nicodive went down, Ajay, only level 1 helmet, level 1 vest. You won't be able to tank that much.
Ooh, and there you go. RRQ put the final nail in the coffin. They're making sure that they are going to win the fight. And the best part is that they get to be a full squad still. So we already have one team that's already out, and that would be Thunder Talk. So 17 teams.
Boleh kata FL pejabat top 3 lah. Boleh kata macam tu lah.
And
Tapi
back on the
jangan
DRS
cakap dengan
and
saya.
Primos.
Saya tengah maju.
Here now only 2 players, Exapia
Tengah
and
maju.
Killer YT. While Vampire Esports is still here, but here comes the rest of Weibo Gaming. They want to finish up the job. Time's not on their side. The circle is about 2,500 meters away, so they have to make this quick, as they don't really have many utilities still to heal. Only 1 first aid onto order, so you don't want to be bathing in the blue while you only have 1 first aid.
Let's see now. This now has become a 3-way battle between DRS, Vampire
Jangan lupa
Esports,
follow
and
guys. Don't forget to
Weibo.
follow guys. Tap screen
Fortunately,
dulu.
though, DRS could be
Kalau
the
tak,
filling
saya
in the sandwich
Maju.
here. They're not in a very good position, but of course, we're not really discounting the fact that they can definitely defend themselves up against Weibo Gaming. But Weibo, I think they are really eager to score some points now.
Besarnya best game. Kecil sikit, kecil sikit.
And they're just trying to get a good clear shot of their target. But as they spend more time here, the blue will be on top of them. Here we have a good visual on the blue. Say hello to it. Everybody's in stage 1 blue. Still able to tank that one, but then again, Order losing patience. He wants to try to draw out the members of DRS as he pushes in. He will get that one knock on the XMPL. Now looking for the other players of DRS. DRS, one more on the next floor, and it's Killer YT holding his ground.
Oh man, there is a reason why they are the DRS, the real soldiers right now, putting up a great fight up against Weibo despite having no advantages whatsoever. It's just so unfortunate because Vampire Esports saw this as an opportunity to get inside the building and eliminate both DRS and the remaining players of Weibo Gaming.
Okay, but we're not done yet though. Nuzi, he spotted a player from Weibo on top of the hill. Almost got him though. He came really, really close. And Tony K, Sun Jin Won is going to go for it, but he has to hike up. By that time, that one player from Weibo would have healed himself up.
Nadanya kenapa Malaysia tak buat live? Habis saya ni bukan Malaysia ke bang? Saya India ke?
See you later.
Mongolia ke?
That was a great showdown, coming from those three teams. We're still kind of waiting for DRS to
Ada dapat chicken.
show us who they truly are. I mean, they are always one of those teams that are high performing when it comes to Rootless Hype Esports, but we're not seeing that kind of power coming from DRS. So I do wonder where they're going to show up. But in the meantime, we're looking at the teams and where they are exactly. We got Void very close to the arena, trying to get closer and closer to the zone here. I wonder if they're going to pick up a fight, down in Rozak, maybe a potential clash up against ASI8 and Bournemouth. We're not sure just yet because this is just stage 1. Technically speaking, it's too early for a fight, not unless that you're going for the early aggression. But let's see now, Void still inside their vehicle, so this is it. I think they are going to engage up against E-Arena.
Yeah, and this engagement will end here, it seems, because they're really pushing in onto it. They want to finish up the job.
Ni PMGC ke ranked? UR bang, UR. Ini UR. Kau tengok UR ni.
But they're looking for the next. The other player of E-Arena in this building, and they know that he's there, so they're going to use their utilities to try to flush him out, forcing him to go down, and with a DBS shot from the other side from Voxy, managed to get Sakura. 30k goes down as well. Looks like E-Arena losing the plot against Void Esports.
Oh man, Voxy doing such a great job here together with the rest of Void, getting those elimination points down. E-Arena Mormon, the only survivor. But this time, we got no recall in Irango, so he's going to figure out a way here on how he can get to the last few zones of the match and probably get as much placement points for the team as possible. 16 teams remaining. We got Alter Ego Eras, Rosemary bagging 1 point for the team here, but we're not really seeing any teams closer to Alter Ego Eras that can start a fight. However, with Tianba, they already have Skyforce right now, and they're getting flushed out, but Goddess right now doing such an awesome job. Unfortunately, he gets tagged from behind, and Sanchir the only active member here, so this is going to be a 1v1.
Sanchir goes out to the second floor. Wait a second, the nade landed just as Sanchir went up by the stairs, and he will be taken out. Skyforce eliminated. Now Tianma, only GG Bond left with APG coming in to finish up the job. 1v4, that's the current situation. GG Bond will say GG well played, eliminated by Alpha Gaming.
All right, here we go. Haaland right now. Flushing out D-Saver, but it's a good thing it hit Pathogen right on the face, and now he's on bended knees. Lamborghini won't be able to pick him up because Lamborghini also suffered from major burns coming from that
W Haaland.
And Southcom DJ Alliance, welcome to the center of the circle after eliminating D-Xavier. Next, RRQ against ASI8 as they will lose Casanova at the hands of RRQ. And that's going to be www.com. Mr. Genforce, who's the MVP from the previous round, currently dominating with 3 eliminations. And YouTube.com
Aku dah kuatkan dah.
chasing
Ah,
down the
cukup-
remaining
cukup
members
kuat dah.
of ASI8.
Cukup kuat dah suara game.
All right, here we
Don't
go.
forget to follow,
Now
okay guys?
we are
Tap screen.
experiencing some sort of truce coming from the 13 teams. We're not hearing any gunshots just yet, so we're gonna look at the numbers here coming from the board.
W
Okay, out of all of the teams here, only RQ managed to put up 6 points compared to everyone else. But definitely there will be plenty of chance, for other teams to catch up. But looking at the situation, everyone already is inside the zone. But the circle shifted
Wow.
again. It's showing erratic behavior for now. So those teams
Segel jahat.
will be coming from the northern side. I think this is the time for them to actually engage into a battle. So there will be plenty cleanups that will happen from the northern side.
Insane hardship circle, forcing all those teams that took the high ground to actually lead it. And one of them is going to be Burmese goals, but Alter Ego is behind them. And that includes Team Flash in front as well, so they have to manage teams from 2 different sides. But they're going to focus on to Alter Ego. Rosemary is the closest player towards Burmese goals. But because of the terrain, they don't have a good clear view of him yet. But they somewhat have an idea that he's there. There you go. Shots fired, and Godspeed will get Rosemary.
Oh, but Godspeed getting some counters as well. Snape just got down from his vehicle. Let's see if they can actually avenge Rosemary in this situation. We got Yatka with the grenade. He was able to put down Snape with a spray follow through. Juice, however, puts down Godspeed coming from Burmese Ghost. There's a lot of fights happening, from inside the wrangle. Judging from the kill feed, but Moana is so far away from Yatka. I'm not exactly sure if Burmese Ghost can be able to shut him down, but then again, let's see what's going to happen or how this thing is going to play out.
Well, Ichi is going to be the off-angle guy from the other side, but Yaka is going to move forward to save his teammate Unknown. He is unwell now, and he needs help. And Alva, I believe he's healing up inside the vehicle at this moment. But while all that was happening, Unknown, taken out by Zeus from Team Flash. So somehow Team Flash is close enough to steal away eliminations.
Ooh, Falak gets taken down, but there's no confirmation just yet if it is already out of the game. So we're going to focus on Alter Ego, Arizon, and Borman's goals while Yatka is very low in HP. Same thing goes for Snape, but it was Snape who came out on top up against Yatka. But oh no, what just happened? He gets stacked by win of Team Flash.
Nice try AE, nice try. Dah
Team
cantik
Flash
dah
now
tadi tu lawan tu.
dominating with 6
Nice try, nice try.
eliminations coming out as a cleanup crew up north. And 2 teams eliminated back-to-back, including Alter Ego. And now inside the circle, we see Celcom DJ Alliance. They'll be being chilling here. I mean, they're playing the same strategy as before, like play in the middle of the circle, stay away from majority of the fights, and we'll see you when it's top 5.
But it's slightly different, from the Irango fights that we've experienced so far from Celcom DG Alliance yesterday. At least at stage 3, they already bagged 6 elimination points for themselves, and it's a good position, I can say, from inside the zone. Lots of opportunities to engage, in a fight here. We got Scooby from Team WoW as the last surviving member here. They can also deal with Team Flash, who's about to get inside the zone. So Team Flash might have a clash either with Celcom DG Alliance or APG, judging by their entry point.
Yeah, and for Team Flash, they're the only team truly on the outside of the circle 9. They were coming from the north. By coming in from the north, there were a few teams there that they might bump into. And one of the potentials could be Celcom DG Alliance, so it really depends on which route are they willing to take. So we'll check on Team Flash soon. And right now, most of the teams are already in the circle. That includes Alpha Gaming. Pretty comfortable in the middle of the circle. While RRQ, they're in the comfort zone of Milta, their hometown, their home ground.
Thank you guys.
So as long as they still have the circle in this area, they will be fine, but they need to be prepared for with the fact that stage 5, they might not get the circle next.
Okay, let's check out RQ. 6 elimination points in the bag here. They're doing good, since Rondo. Unfortunately, they were
Terima kasih
able to
Linda.
score the
Thank you untuk
chicken dinner.
bunya.
But then
Murah
again,
rezeki.
we
Sehat
still got
selalu.
5 more matches to go here. I mean, Erangel's not even done just yet, so
Satu
maybe they can
lagi.
have their
Adik Wan, thank you.
chicken dinner here. We're not exactly sure just yet, but good momentum being
Kita
set
tengok
by
ni.
REQ.
Walaupun
Now,
3
looking
orang
at Team
Flash ni, tengok main
Flash
dia macam mana.
and
Agresif.
this, particular
Muhammad Saiful,
team
thank
right
you.
here is really going for more elimination points than placement points. And so far it's working out for them. So even if they don't get the chicken dinner for Erangel, it's not gonna make anything, or it's not gonna make any difference
Kim,
at
thank you
all.
untuk
They're still gonna
giginya.
be
Adik Wan,
at the
thank
top of the
you.
charts here.
Saiful, thank you.
But as for Inner Circle, okay, they only have 1 point at stage 4 here. But they are currently being surrounded
pakai
by
baju
teams,
penjara
you know,
tu.
like
Baju
E-Arena
penjara
and
keluar otak.
another team from just like right in front of them. But the question is if they are already decided going for
Hai
the
pakcik,
push,
hai.
or are they gonna
Ada
wait
kas
it
Melayu,
out?
Malaysia ke? Ada.
Oh,
Hey,
but looks like APG, they're not waiting it out. Look at this, they're pushing on to
Kau
Team
tengok
Flash.
tu APG
And
pun
Team
kena
Flash, they're
sikat
defending
kau
around
tahu,
against APG. They managed to finish off Doc, and looks like APG, they managed to find an entry from the back.
Zul.
And now Zeus is down, but Zul, a bit of a mishap there. But then again, the Molly will be tossed on the inside, forcing the other members of Team Flash to move towards the right side of the building. As Zul navigates around, goes on the inside, lands one shot to finish off Team Flash, but from behind, it has to be Salcom DJ Alliance.
Wow.
Aduh,
Okay, so
Halan.
the top 1 and 2
Halan
just
di
went
open-open,
head to head, defeating
Tangkap
Team
oleh
Flash. Ooh, that is something
RRQ
new.
di situ,
That is
tapi
something
like
new.
pun untuk
Celcom
Ui.
DJ Alliance right now
Ui.
trying to be gunned down by REQ. We got
Ui.
YouTube com, the
Nice try,
massive
nice
spray
try.
up against the boys, but it's not
Adik.
connecting at all.
Adik lu guys.
All of them are
Cuba
already
untuk
inside
menyelamatkan
house
Leon.
here, and YouTube com doesn't
Mahal,
seem to be aware of
tapi
that
tak
fact.
dapat,
But
guys.
let's
Mati
see
juga.
if REQ is gonna crash
What
this
a
compound
thinking,
and just
adik lu.
really seal the deal and get those points. I can see someone actually throwing nades, you know, trying to flush them out as well.
And that is RRQ that's approaching this
Apa
building.
effort tu ada, betul
Here
effort
comes
tu dah ada.
RRQ. Circle
Oh,
Summer
RRQ pula
still
lawan ni.
is at this building. And that would make absolute sense
Aduh,
for
RRQ,
RRQ
sabar
to just
dulu.
push
Bagilah
on top
tarik
of just
nafas
getting
dulu.
elimination points.
Kita kan sama-sama
And here
sia.
comes the nades.
Kita kan
right?
serumpun RRQ.
And there are the 2 players from RRQ just arrived. And just a matter of time
Alah, bang,
before
jangan
they
baling
define their
banyak-banyak bang,
advantage,
bomnya
they
bang.
will just rush
Udah
into the
bang.
building.
If Dart took a major hit
Udah,
come from
bang.
Musang, that
Kami cuma
nade
pemula.
actually got him down. We got YouTube
dah.
com already inside the
Mampukah dua
building.
orang?
RQ getting ready to charge, getting ready to kill the
Oh,
remaining
kena
players
combo.
of Celcom DJ Alliance. I'm not exactly
Kill-
sure
kill dah
if
banyak, guys, kill dah
Celcom
banyak.
can still defend themselves,
Lumayan,
knowing that
lumayan
they're
sih.
down to only
Baik,
2
adik.
players.
Oh, but at least they're trying though. Like managed to get a nade onto
Wah, ini dua nak.
Rosbecco and onto Musang. That one all down by Light. One more to go inside the building. The other player of RRQ
Dik.
is approaching, so
Oh,
they have
Dik
to
tak
finish
tahu
the
kat
job
situ
quickly. YouTube.com gets like. And that means that now Celcom DJ Alliance only has 1 active player left on the second floor. While
Oh.
RRQ, they have 2.
K99. This is going to be all or nothing for K99. 8 elimination points, though, for the side of Celcom DG Alliance. This is going to be a 1v4. But, hey, maybe K99 can do a major clutch here. Let's see how
Oh,
he
okay.
is going to handle the situation. Unfortunately,
Nice try, nice try.
YouTube
Okay.
caught him
7, 8,
and was able to
11,
get the
9.
job done, was able to score that point, and now we're looking at a total of 11
Ente.
elimination points for RQ.
Apa kita ada lagi RRQ kat sini?
11
Dengan VPE wakil
eliminations
C
for
tu.
RRQ. Considering that this is
RRQ
not a
tengah
run
perform.
match,
Ya.
oh, that is
Main gila
insane.
RRQ, Firen.
But how many more can Vampire Esports get? Since they only have 2 players, but they have Void in front. Now Void is
Tak tahu,
coming
orang
in
kat
and they're
komen
going to
yang
make
bagi
this
tahu,
area
katanya
their
Firen.
pit stop. So Newsy and Tony K will need to be prepared now.
Barai tak sebut Voin. Oh, Voin ada. Oh, okay. Sorry, Voin eh.
Sung Jin-woo, he knows exactly where Consulate is, but he is gonna wait for that perfect opportunity
Firen
to
kat
take
RRQ. Tahu
that
tadi ada
player
komen.
down. But Consulate cooking up a nade.
Katanya lah.
Okay, he
Tapi tak
switched.
tahu.
But now
Tahu saya lah guys kan.
getting back
Firen
to
buat tim.
grenading.
Yang saya tahu
Vampire
dia buat tim.
Esports, same thing goes for
Kalau kau perasan
Proxy
dengan
here. Let's see if Vampire
Oh,
Esports
cemas,
will be able to
cemas.
survive this, given the fact that they're already down to only 2 players as well.
kanan atas samping macam musang. Kau aku
With
letak gambar kau
only
nanti
2,
like.
let's see how will they be able to resist this one.
RRQ tengah guna IQ.
But now we have only
gila
30
RRQ.
more seconds before the next stage, so that's where the circle might force these teams to move. But team wow, eliminated number 6 with no eliminations. Now we are at top
Perform
5
SEA perform
at
guys.
stage 5. This
EA
is
ada.
one of the fastest rounds that we have seen so far.
Tu EA baru rata.
Okay, here we go. The fight is still not over. I mean, Vampire Esports seems to be doing a great job here, defending themselves. Newsy
flash good.
with a major takedown. We already have 2 players knocked down on the side of Void Donkey. Just look at that. Tony
Gila.
K again with a
Tony
stellar
K.
performance. And there's a big
Tetap
chance that
kena.
Vampire
Aku
Esports
tap,
might be able to turn the
kena.
tables here. I mean, we're talking about Potato being the last player,
Tony
but
K.
Sung Jin Woo with a double barrel shotgun is not stopping at all at hunting him down.
Sung Jin Woo, Tony K with the shotgun moves in.
RRQ masuk, RRQ masuk.
Waiting for the chase.
Ah,
But here comes the rest of RRQ. They're coming
RRQ
in. Everybody
mood nak
wants a
lepas playoff,
piece of this building. Razor gets gunned down by Musang. Musang taken out by IC. And now Potato down thanks to Rose Specco as well. Oh man, the name is confusing for me. But now,
boom.
here comes Tony K.
Aduh,
Sees
Tony
target, he jumps
K.
on top of the wall. Just to be taken out, and that's Vampire Esports out now. It's between Inner Circle and RRQ.
Oh man, this is gonna be fun. Inner Circle right now throwing a lot of
Inner
names.
Circle diam-diam,
up against
tahu-tahu dah nombor
Rospeco.
2 kan.
Can Rospeco counter? Can he take down at least one player from the side of Inner Circle? 4v3. Oh man, Rospeco will not be able to stand a chance up against this 3 players from the side of Inner Circle. Where is the rest of the backup? Falak right now doing a massive spray up against YouTube Com.
Aduh,
And
Falak
YouTube
open.
Com-
Ay, Falak tak jaga badan kan.
Falak, it was Musang.
Okay, now that makes it a 3v3. Could be anyone's game now for the chicken dinner. Rose
Aduh,
Specco
kenapa
will
dia nak
finish
isi
off.
juga tu?
And now
Ay.
www.com as
Maksa
well
tu, maksa.
eliminated,
Sangking.
making it a 3v2. Looks like it's looking good for now for Inner Circle. 3 players left. They could potentially do it, but make that fall right now. They managed to pick up Falak.
RRQ atau IC guys. Saya rasa IC ni.
Okay, no key right now is very eager to shut down RRQ. They're expressing all interest to get that chicken dinner here in Erangel, but unfortunately, okay, he gets tagged. Noki needs to be picked up, but Falak, a
Last guy.
major
16
fall
kill ya
through,
RRQ
providing a backup
Yalah.
for the rest of Inner Circle. But let's see what's
Bom.
16
Okay,
elimination
nice
points
try,
for
nice try,
RRQ,
RRQ,
but nail in the coffin right there. Inner Circle just won the first
Inner
Erangel
Circle
this
dalam
season,
negara.
hence giving Red Queen the point.
Wow.
RRQ macam slim snipe je ke? Mana
Red
macam mana nak
Queen
slim snipe?
with
Delay.
The Sixth Sense.
Guys, jangan lupa follow dulu guys ya.
The Inner
Ha, tekan button
Circle
follow dulu.
With the inner love for Falak. Chicken dinner. That makes it 2 chicken dinners back to back for Pakistan. Wow.
Back to back chicken dinner
What
untuk
a
Pakistan.
hot start today for the Pakistani boys.
Yep, like what I said, definitely Inner Circle
Pakistan
will
number 1. Okay guys.
respond to ASIH
Christian,
chicken
thank you
dinner
untuk rosnya.
in Rondo. And what a
Like
way
guys
to
je,
show
jangan toxic je
that,
tu lah.
you
Tengok
know,
je guys,
all
santai.
Pakistani teams
Tak boleh
are
sokong jangan toxic guys.
definitely on a roll right now, showing us what they got
Tak
inside
nak
the
follow ke?
battlefield. And this are your kaijus right now. We got Falak T2 for Noki and IQQ.
Okay, kita slowkan dulu suara caster guys
5 eliminations. It doesn't matter. A chicken
slowkan dulu
dinner
suara
is a
caster.
chicken dinner. So that's 50
I see
points
ngendok.
for Inner Circle.
Tak ada guys, nyawanya ngendok-ngendok ke apa ke.
And
Strategi.
they right timing towards the end,
If you want to
get
win,
that
you
money
must
at the
play
building.
smart.
They didn't wait.
Ah.
They didn't allow like those teams inside like
Betul tak?
Vampire
Setuju tak, guys?
Esports, like RRQ,
Nak menang
to
kena
lick their
play
wounds,
smart.
to recover themselves.
I
They
love
shut
roti
them down
Pakistan.
before they were able to even heal up, and that's how they wrap it up with their second.
Loser, loser, guys, loser, loser.
T24
T24 tu. Kau buat peraturan sajalah Mos. Dilarang ngendok. Kalau tak nak ngendok, ni je lah. Buat tournament wow je lah.
Yes. Finally, the curse had been lifted for Red Queen. But yeah, it was an amazing.
Saya nak tanya korang guys. Kalau saya buat tournament wow, korang nak guys?
Tak nak.
Okay, dah tak ada feedback lah. Ini event apa bang? Event COG bang. Surprise, thank you. Buat Mos, tour wow. Bukan ngendok tapi pasif. Yes, pasif. Kadang-kadang perlu pasif juga. Sometimes if you want win, you need to be passive sometime, okay? It's
not about ngendok.
That tonight's
Strategy.
gonna be in a circle. Okay, at least for the
Nak try out
start.
Sidal boleh ke?
But
Boleh.
look at the amount of eliminations by RRQ.
Takkan buka
16
badan maju terus chicken. Betul,
eliminations.
betul. Moses, betul,
Whoa.
betul.
Yeah.
RRQ.
40
Well,
apa ni?
although they didn't score the
40
chicken dinner, but
ganti
with this
nama
amount of
jadi IC.
eliminations, they'll be like,
Ah,
it's alright.
sponsor baru guys, sponsor baru.
I mean, this is the
40
second
dah
time
tukar
RRQ,
ni
at
dah.
least
Dia
for
tak
tonight, at least for
sponsor
Jane
dah. Dia
Arena. I mean, if you remember
buka ni.
Rocco,
Company
RRQ
lain.
also scored a
WT40.
double-digit finish, and now for Erangel, they scored a double-digit finish. Got
Ada,
close to
ada.
getting that chicken dinner, but denied for the second
Ah.
time tonight. So
Hmm.
I wonder if, hey, they're still gonna try to.
Korang
get
tak ada
that
akademi ke
chicken
mau?
dinner
Tak
for,
ada.
the remaining Erangels and Miramars. For this
Buka akademi
competition.
pun
But
budak-budak
of course, we
tak
are
serius
still gonna
guys.
crown the MVP of the match over here.
Banyak
and
main.
That's WWW.com with 6 elimination points and a total of 990.
Gitar ada ke? Tak ada, tak ada.
Wow, and this is his second MVP tonight. Interesting. 2 MVPs back to back.
Aku
for
serius Mos. Boleh jadi next adik lu. Boleh.
www.com. Oh my goodness, can these people calm down? with
MVP-nya
those
bergadang.
pseudonames?
Semalaman bang,
That
kurang
includes a
tidur.
YouTube comments for the mysterious player that we have.
Diorang serius di
absolutely
PMGC
no
ke
idea
Mos?
who
Yes.
he is up
Kena
to.
gendok
But
jugalah
the
biar
base
tak
that
macam
is
AI
500
war
per
cut
damage.
salah time. Yes, maybe like that.
Is that a
Sometimes kadang-kadang
coincidence?
agresif
Highlight
di awal game
time,
tu
4 eliminations, and,
mendatangkan
teams
risiko
like
yang besar
Zeus
guys.
before as well.
Bukan kita tak boleh nak
Is this
perang di awal game.
Al-Halan
Kalau
or
perlu perang ataupun
Halan?
terpaksa perang, kita harus perang.
As far as I
Tapi
know,
kalau
Halan
kita
is the,
selagi boleh
soccer
avoid
player.
perang, fokus
Halan.
on
Maybe
rotation
Halan. Okay.
and
So
orang kata
RRQ
apa,
still,
objektif,
with a total of
itu
22
lebih
points,
selamat. Tapi
even
tak
if,
juga.
they were
Kadang-kadang
able to
kita
secure
objektif
that
pun
chicken
mati
dinner,
juga.
they are the
Satu yang
top,
betul.
Di mana satu yang
team
betul,
here
Mos?
for this
Ikut
match.
engkau
In the
lah.
circle, coming in at second with only
Macam mana?
15. Vampire Esports with 10. So we got
So
3
dia depend
teams
pada
again
situation.
with a double digit
Kalau dah jauh sangat,
finish.
tak apalah main
But if
lambat.
you remember
Try clear
correctly,
sikit-sikit.
game
Boleh
number
masuk.
one, it's always around 4 to 6 teams that always
Macam tu cara
gets
main dia.
a double digit score.
High risk, high reward ke?
In
High
every
risk,
match.
high reward. Tapi kalau bila bermain di strategi high risk,
Wait a second.
itu akan ada satu benda yang
Remember we talked
kalau
about,
kita
like, the
berjaya,
longest elimination
rewardnya adalah
distance
kill.
is three
Kita
or
tidak
four?
berjaya, rewardnya lobby.
418 and it came from Iran.
Malam ni ada saya tak ada.
How did Consulate do that? Like how in Iran?
Inter main.
How?
Guys, ada yang nak main badminton nak dengan kita orang.
That's all
Tapi
I
korang
can say.
bayar
I
kot
mean,
kita orang nak main
we
dia.
are so used to seeing a lot of
Woi Oli, woi main gila Oli.
before, but now it's
Pemain
it's
favourite
not
Mos
that, it's
apa?
how you play Miramar
Aya
anymore. I mean,
pemain
it's all
favourite
about the shotgun
Kuru-kuru
gaming, the SMGs and the DMRs. That's it.
Guys,
For all
Oli
of the
sekarang bad
maps.
boy pakai rantai
Overall
nampak
rankings, Team Flash still
Esok
took the
Oli
top
nak pergi
spot
tindik
here.
hidung, guys.
RQ just dethroned Silcom DJ Alliance for the second
Ali.
place at 86 points. 73 now
Buat
for
ramai-ramai.
Silcom DJ Alliance with 2 winner chicken dinners.
Takutlah Mos nanti main ganas.
And on
Ganas.
base number 2.
Agak apa orang ni.
Well, yesterday there was
siapa
a
paling
swap
power
between,
futsal ni,
two of the PL teams and this
Dia
one
nak
is
friendly
also
futsal lah.
as well.
Tapi korang kalau boleh pakai ni lah, pakai
Pakai
gig.
boot lah.
pakai boot lah.
1 point difference between the two of them.
Besarkan sikit kamera. Ni dah besar dah ni.
11, Tanto
Kan?
Gaming at 12. No other movers on this page.
Datanglah court
When it comes to the,
badminton.
the
Aku
overall,
Mos. Free je kat
placements.
Langkawi. Kat Langkawi lah
But,
Wak Nat
what we are sure is that now Team WoW
pakai Shimpad, Shingat semua pakai.
that nobody wants to be in. Hopefully Team WoW can come out of that. They so far only managed to score 3
Mos
eliminations,
keeper
so they
please
have to
kau
find a
suruh
way
aku
to
keeper.
kinda up that number
Mos,
now
ada berapa
to get
account? Sebab
out
pernah
of the
tengok
dreaded number 18.
semua
But
pakai
can they do
account
that
Mos.
in
Hah?
our next match that we play inside
Tak ada, saya ada satu
Well,
account dia.
stay tuned to find out, ladies and
Orang pinjam
gentlemen, as
je.
we will head for a short break. Don't go anywhere. See you guys after this.
Nak friendly takraw Mos. Takraw boleh ke? Ligan mula korang lah. Guys, sebelum follow dulu guys yang belum tap screen, tap screen dulu. Kalau siapa yang tak nak tap screen guys, tap bu. Memang terbaik Linda. Terima kasih untuk satu bunya. Semoga murah rezeki. Din, thank you Din untuk satu bunya. Semoga murah rezeki Din Mos ada bisnes lain ke? Hari tu nampak Mos jual sate. Saya tak ada bisnes apa guys. Jual maruah je. Ya, thank you. Semoga murah rezeki bos. Tak nak follow. Minit gila start tu. Follow aku bos jika nak UC free. Betul ha. Siapa yang dah subscribe jangan lupa untuk add ya guys subscribe jadi Mosji tu nanti boleh add friend ya. Din, thank you Din untuk satu bunya, semoga murah rezeki. Thank you Din. Terima kasih untuk one more hantunya. Hantu ke Bu? Bu kan? Nama gift tu Bu kan? Cantik tu guys, KL baru ni. Tak ada kedai UC nak sponsor saya kan? Ada store-store UC nak promote UC. Saya boleh top upkan saya, spin. Nak tanya, kadang-kadang kat offline bagus tapi bila offline tak menjadi. Oh, mentality guys, mentality. Pasti kita siapa betul ke ada PMPL balik nanti? Katanya lah guys katanya akan ada PMPL balik. Tapi apa yang saya tahu PMPL tu bukan price pool dia macam PMPL dulu. Dia price pool dia kecil. Tapi dia PMNC tak ada. Terus PMPL akan bermain liga, lepas tu grand final. Gitulah konsepnya. Tak best doh PMPL. Hai. Kau pula cakap tak best. Tapi kau rasa okey tak masuk PMPL balik? Okey je. Nanti terus main MOSG ke PMPL MY je. PMPL MY lepas tu baru main dekat ni guys. Main dekat apa tu? Betul nama dia? PMPL 500 team macam PMNC atau invited full. Ada je qualifier dia. Aduh lambat lah nak main C. Bosan lah Mos. Bosan pula. Tak main hari ni. Sekejap guys saya nak tengok ikan saya dah berapa. Ikan. 744 ni. Sabar, fokus, perhatikan 300 meter. Okey, jarak 200 meter. Ivy. Apa Ivy? Apa yang kau nak jaga ni? Mos, beli falak okey. Falak okey. Memang jadi dia kalau tak ada scream, memang dia akan lepak dekat ni, dekat bintang. Bagi dia jap part time jap. Kenapa apa YT delay? YT memang delay sikit lah guys. Mas ada strategi ke untuk Sidal? Ada, itu semua strategi Fuji ni. PMNC, PMPL, PMLC, PMWL. Tak ada PMWL. World Series. Beli top pun 1 jam. Beli je lah semua, beli. Kau ingat harga doang berapa? RM3. Ingai. Semua suruh beli. Ya meh. Semua suruh beli ni, beli ni, beli ni. Kau ingat macam harga player RM2, RM3. Mahal guys. Faiz Bo, terima kasih Faiz. Semoga murah rezeki Faiz ya. Terima kasih. Ya selalu Faiz ya. Ya. Lain lah. Malaysia sidal je ke Mos? Bila start Mos? Sekejap lagi ni. Beri laluan guys. Beri laluan maghrib. Sebab tu lambat sikit. Petri terima kasih. Kita tak ada falak. Kita ciptalah falak sendiri kan Mos. Ya. Adik boleh tu. Adik dengan falak tu lebih kurang ke guys gameplay. Sama-sama orang kata apa? Tukang menembak. Apa? Sikit tu.
Pakistan top people.
Dah nak start ni, nak ni.
Back to back chicken dinner for two different Pakistani teams. It is ASI8 and the most recent one, Inner Circle. Welcome back to the Clash of Giants season 7.
Beli apa lagi gila ni?
My name is Sir Cloud together with Red Queen who just scored a point.
Yes, I'm very happy. Not just with my point, but also with all of the
Itu
action
semua
that's
daripada
been
Muntun
happening
tu.
from the last two games. And again, if you
Mos,
can
wadidaw
tune in,
Mos.
two Pakistani teams
Wadidaw,
dominating Rondo and Erango. So I wonder if there will be other teams that would definitely
Malu
step up, for
Malu
tonight's
Faiz.
matches. I mean, we're gonna have the second Erango this evening, and RQ has been really working hard, from Rondo to
Adik dah tahap
Erango,
dunia ke? Still kat C lagi Mos? Adik dah tahap dunia ke? Kat C lagi je. Adik pernah MVP group EWC kot. EWC tu World. E-Sport World Cup. So adik level-level world lah.
Of course, we have to choose a team.
Ini live atau siaran langsung? Live.
Everything's gonna dominate Sir Cloud. I think you should start it.
Sama bodoh.
Oh,
Kau
so
bodoh.
hard, but I'm gonna get a bit of inspiration from you. So let's bring.
Kau level apa Mos? Saya level Felda.
Let's go.
Oh man, okay.
Main tak main?
You know what? I'm gonna stick it
Lama
with my
kali.
boys.
Kalau nak cepat
I'ma
buat
stick
tournament
it with
sendiri bang.
Inner Circle. I think they can score a back-to-back winner chicken dinner. I feel like they're so in the mood for today's set of matches that Falak is definitely going to
Okay.
pull everyone.
Saya nak kuatkan balik suara caster kau dengar.
Don't always do that, right?
Kau kan suka suara caster
like
dengar
getting the
korang.
same team on the board, okay? But the production is also going for the same prediction, okay?
RRQ hashtag berapa?
Team
Dua
Clash
bang. Nombor
again?
2 sekarang bang.
Alright. Well, all these picks are good picks. Not gonna lie. I mean, even in the circle, they they scored one yesterday. They already scored here today. Like what you said, they could be feeling it. So maybe it's also in the circle. There's so many possibilities.
Dia
that can
silakan Mos.
happen.
Saya tak faham bahasa Mutil. Okay.
You guys spamming the
Dia cakap kat sini viewer Mos semua tengok je, tak nak follow. Yang tak follow tu haters, bingai dia.
Crypto and Falak and IQQ T24. Well, would love
Faizal,
to
thank
see
you
what's going to
untuk
happen
satu
as
hantunya.
well, or if those
Semoga
teams
murah
are really
rezeki.
going to get the chicken dinner. But I'm also looking forward to the action, the
Player
aggression
padang entok.
that teams are ready to show us for tonight.
Oh yeah, absolutely right. And the previous round was well, you asked for action, you asked for
Caster
a
lupa
more
King Erangel ni
interesting
sidal.
plays.
Betul.
Well, we saw it even in the first Erangel. The game ended like in stage 5 or 6 or so. I believe that was
Bu.
the fastest
Thank
game
you
that we
untuk
have had so
3
far.
hantunya
So,
Faiz
I guess
Bu.
these teams, they are in
Semoga
the mood.
murah
Even
rezeki.
Rondo was like
King
right
Erangel ni
all
sidal
across
lah
the map,
caster.
but
Sabar.
I would
Harap bersabar.
understand that because it's Rondo, right? But when it is
Baru nak
Erangel,
masuk game
the same
ketiga.
thing still happens.
Tenang.
So I guess we can expect the same thing to happen again in the next Erangel.
Everyone seems to be in a Rambo.
Gila Faiz.
Everyone's
Terima
okay, I
kasih
think we need
Faiz.
to update
Memang
our
terbaik
reference.
Faiz
I think
Bu.
everyone's
Nama
in the
gift ni
mood to
pun
be
Bu.
John
Elok lah
Wick.
tu kau bagi Faiz
There you
Bu.
go.
Wow.
There
Okay,
you go.
because
Rambo's
because I
out.
don't know.
The
if
clock from
anyone
Indo. Ya,
knows.
ambil aja bang. Bang ambil aja.
Because I don't know if
Kalau
anyone
kalau
in
boleh
chat
pergi
knows
rumah ada
Rambo,
bang, ambil
right?
bang, bawa ke Indo. Jangan bagi
I
dia duduk
mean,
sini.
remember you.
John Wick,
I remember
Updated,
you
huh?
bringing up Xena,
Ambil
the
aja, bang.
warrior princess. Well,
Ya.
okay. I think we need to. Okay, John Wick is our standard now. Okay.
Is there a newer one after John
Linda,
Wick?
thank
I
you
don't know.
untuk 2 bunya. Semoga murah rezeki.
I'm not
Tap
sure. I
guys,
think
100k.
John Wick right now
Betul.
is
Apa?
our go-to guy. Our go-to
Oh, yeah.
guy.
Okay.
Yes.
Then give me an updated Xena
Dia
the
disconnect
Warrior
tadi.
Princess.
I'm not even sure. Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, warrior princess. Are there any more warrior princesses out there? I mean, maybe you guys
Welcome
can
Mama,
let us know. I
Waalaikumsalam.
mean, if
Faiz
there's
Buta, terima
like a
kasih untuk 4
female version
bunya.
of John
Semoga
Wick.
murah rezeki
Oh,
Faiz.
maybe the girl
sabar,
from
aku nak pin.
Ballerina.
Aku nak
Well,
pin ni
exactly. That
Aloysius.
is what do you call this?
Terima kasih Sam, thank you
A
untuk
story
basketnya.
connected to
Okay, koin dah habis.
John
Top up
Wick,
lagi
so
Faiz. Come on,
maybe
let's go.
that, but let's see.
Sam, Fik, terima
I have
kasih.
not watched
Semoga murah rezeki.
Ballerina, so I have no idea how that is.
Kenapa live
I
PUBG dekat
Definitely
server
have
lain tak
watched
live ya?
Need
Xena the
to
Warrior
update.
Princess. though.
Tanya tu apa?
You need to update. You need to get with the newer references here, sir.
Menekan lah, Mos,
Then
eh.
again,
No.
only goes to show that
Follow
we are
back dulu,
having
Mos.
fun.
Baca lah,
After
Mos.
all,
Okay.
this is just
Aku
an
boleh follow
off-season
back kalau
tournament,
kau
so might
subscribe.
as well just sit
Ah.
back and relax and
Kau jadi super
enjoy,
fan.
you know,
Ah.
the conversation.
super fan,
After
aku
all, this
follow
is our
back.
favorite game, and there's a big reason why
Pak
you
Haji
guys
Mos,
keep coming
sehat
back
kan
to
hari ni?
Ruthless
Sehat,
Hype Esports because
Alhamdulillah.
where this is where
PC
your
guys,
favorite teams
support live. Ya
actually
betul. Pas kat
battle
dulu
it
guys.
out for
Support
glory
small streamer
and
guys.
bragging rights. So there's really
Modal,
no need for you
modal.
guys to
Iya
be
modal. Semua
toxic,
modal.
you know, down there in the comment section. I mean, we can all just have fun by watching our favorite teams clutch it out.
Yes, it's all for fun and games, and
Sekejap, guys, Saya nak ni dulu, kau
yeah,
tengok
it's
dulu
all
game
for
boleh
fun
tak?
and games. And I'm sure the teams are thinking the same as well. I mean, you can kind of tell from their
SYQ,
play
terima
style,
kasih
like
untuk
what they
basketnya.
do on
Thank you,
the
thank you.
battleground. Like it's like okay, they're just enjoying themselves. They're just taking
Yeah.
Jauh,
whatever
saya-
price
saya
that they see
nak buat kerja
in
sekejap.
front of them, and you know that they're also having fun. So you guys should have as much fun as the players as well.
There's no need to fight, ladies and gents. I mean, we are definitely enjoying every moment that we spend here in Ruthless Hype Esports. I mean, this is what we crave for. We always go back for the action and the teams, as you can see. I mean, we're down to like 7 teams remaining. The moment that we step into stage 6, which is a little unusual. But you know, that's what we like. We need to see a lot more drop clashes to happen. So yeah, I can't wait to start the second Wrangle.
Yeah,
Jangan buat
can't
kerja
wait
dulu.
as
Lepas tu
well.
cari shot. Korang tengok je dulu
I wonder what's keeping the teams. Teams, get in the lobby. Right now, we're calling for you.
Let's
Get
start the
in
match.
the lobby. Let's start the match. I can't wait. But I also can't wait to see what kind of circle. I mean, we have not got a military base circle yet. So that was a good time.
Yeah, we love to see a military base circle. You know, we always want it harder for the teams because that is more fun for each and every one of us. You know, would love to see them really getting forced to engage at an early onset. You know, build momentum. You know, during the first engagements inside the battlefield. So that's what we want to happen. And now, ladies and gents, let's prepare ourselves as well as we drop into Wrangle for the second time today for match number 9.
Let's go. And the flight path is going to come from the north
Kena favorite apa?
down to the
dekat Ayam.
south, passing by Novo. And we had a
korang
few
tengok dulu
fights in
guys, game
Novo yesterday too. So we can expect
dulu.
that to maybe continue.
Solat dulu.
Tianba and RRQ, common fight in Milta, that could be one as well. Let's see here. And some fights at Primos, but Primos is not going to be a direct drop this time. So teams like Vampire Esports, they like to change their drop slot according to the flight path. Maybe they won't go to Primos.
That could be the case. That could be the case. Huh. Okay. So I wonder if APG will still choose to drop around military base. I mean, it's their favorite drop spot, and you know how it goes. You know, any team that is brave enough to drop in the south part area of Wrangle definitely is a high caliber team. Only goes to show that they can defend themselves. You know, no matter what the situation is, and I love, you know, the teams that I'm seeing right now. I mean, these are the like really strong teams that we have so far in the lobby. That's APG, we got Skyforce, and I believe Vampire Esports as well. Oh!
Oh!
We got
Oh!
heard. Oh, thank you,
Oh!
Puppy Gods.
Wow, I like it. We should request more. But Weibo is requesting to win this fight against Team Flash, and he got chopped to pieces by Win. Oh, melee attack. Calm down, people. Calm
no.
down.
Oh no, that player got shredded into pieces. Okay, 17 teams remaining. We got ASI 8 also having a fight somewhere up against Team WoW. And just like that, just a few seconds into the match, and Team WoW already got eliminated as well. ASI, it seems to be so eager to collect as much points as they can for the second E wrangle. I wonder if they're gunning for the chicken dinner as well. RQ versus Voin. We got Skyforce versus Vampire Esports right now having an altercation. We got Rose Pekka back on the screen here. While www.com or com, despite having the MVP title moments ago, now he's currently knocked down on the ground. But Musang is right there to help him up. Don't worry.
Oh, just right in the nick of time. He only had like 1% of health left, and he will be back up again. And looks like a lot more fights might happen here with the fact that Alter Ego is passing by. We'll check on them later because right now, Vampire Esports is in a fight of their own against Skyforce. With Red Bull, the final player for Vampire Esports, he will need to pull off a big clutcher against the entire team of Skyforce. And here goes the Red Bull with a knock.
Oh no. Okay. I mean, he's definitely angry with that spray. Okay, almost putting down his teammate. Okay, we're looking at Thunder Talk. We got King currently knocked down on the ground, but he's being picked up by a Jay, while Nika Dive and the rest of the team is actually buying some time for them to recuperate in this situation. Alter Ego Ares is gauging the situation. Snape is just looking straight to Voin as well, trying to check out if this is a good opportunity for them to rack up some points. So I guess Moana is ready to charge in.
Tanpa losing the fight against DRS as well elsewhere. But we're going to focus onto the screen right now where Moana is going to charge in, and Snape found the target right by the corner. And that's going to be Voxy eliminated. Now going on to the second floor. But the Molly is going to stop them at the track. And the Molly is out. They will continue to rush in, and they know where the other member of Voin is at. He's in the room. Moana rushes in with his shotgun into the face of Razak, and that's Voin eliminated.
Whew, that was fast. That was fast. Lots of teams getting eliminated right off the bat. Teams are getting insane. Okay, but that's what we love. That's what we love. Anyway, okay, here comes the team's position at the moment. We got DRS close to Alter Ego era, so perhaps we will be seeing them fight in just a while, because Thunder Talk is still pretty quiet for now. They're not being too aggressive, but Rosemary is just right there, waiting for an opportunity, or waiting for someone to make a mistake from Thunder Talk.
Thunder Talk. Now Nico Dive. He'll be dived in by Alter Ego, by Fox and Molly to buy himself a little bit more time. King gets Moana. Ajay will be knocked out by Snape with a minute 14. And Snape coming in. If we get the knock onto Nico Dive, one more to go from Thunder Talk Gaming on the other side of the building. And here comes Snape with the shotgun. Snape. Oh, wait a second.
Whoa!
Wait a second. Sitting says no, not today.
Wow, great counter. Right there up against Alter Ego Air, shutting down not just one, but two of Alter Ego Air's, hence ending their lives here for the second E-Wrangle at stage one. At stage one, people. 11 teams remaining. Oh, man, we love always to have that
Hello, guys,
land in the military base, because this is the kind of action that we get.
Apa jadi, Dok? Nombor... Uish,
But I
111 maju
think
tiba.
now things are going to start to chill.
AE underperform.
Because a lot of
Adalah
teams have
istilah
been
underperform
eliminated.
tu,
We're
guys.
talking
Dan
about
hari ni bukan
7
hari AE.
teams already eliminated
Malam AE
within
okey je.
stage 1.
Nampak?
So this is the time
AE
to brief. Okay, maybe
nombor
I spoke
berapa
too
tu?
soon.
Satu.
And Celcom DJ Alliance and APG.
lima.
Let's
Nombor
go.
lima.
Yep,
Ben tak
the
perform,
fight is
perform
actually
je.
happening down in Novo. APG versus Selcom. We got Iftar sealing the deal
Right.
and taking Joel out of the equation, but Doc is
Betul,
still
seberang je.
alive, and he's definitely looking to
Berapa
avenge
dia, Mos?
his
Baru match
fallen
tiga.
comrades,
Lagi
and
match
Iftar is definitely prepared for this one.
Hey, here goes Doc on the other side. Trying to win this fight by himself against the two active players of Celcom DJ Alliance. Iftar might not have that space. A nade into the face. K99 will be eliminated by Doc. But Iftar sends a nade back onto Doc and he will get it. Thanks to Light as well with his high ground position. Oh, this fight is happening at the high grounds of Novo.
The light from above shining down on Doc and actually punishing him. But hey, there goes Icy with a knockdown as well. But APG did not make it out alive from that situation. So, I mean, Celcom DJ Alliance obviously had a little help. Unsolicited help here from Skyforce. But they're not out of the woods. I mean, obviously Skyforce knows exactly that they just came from a battle here, so they are going to capitalize on this one. And just like that, Skyforce just took that opportunity to get the job done and get those points.
Aku rasa kat AE pun underperform, Sidal pun underperform.
DJ Alliance out at number 10 with 4 elimination
Mati
points.
satu game ni semua cakap underperform terus.
Interesting. Okay, now it should be time to chill. Okay, I'm just looking if I speak too soon, but okay. Now it's time to chill. Teams rotate and try to find their way into the circle. We have 9 more teams, and we're still in stage 1.
Betul. Janji mati tak kosong kan.
9 teams eliminated in stage 1.
Oh, like I said, I'm loving it. Day 2 is shaping up to be one of the most eventful days in the grand finals, which is of course putting us at the edge of our seats, and just giving us all the ruthless vibes coming from the teams. But this is this is the kind of circle that is gonna give a big headache to most of the teams, if not all. But Inner Circle right now going up against D Savior, and that was such a brutal spray. Getting the job done and getting that point as well. Got knocked dancing through the bullets being sent to him by Pathogen, and now he's able to put Pathogen in a very crucial situation as well. But it was P24 that was able to get that point, and Inner Circle seems to be winning the fight.
So far, so good for them. They just need to pick up our luck now. But D Savior. Well, Lamborghini pushing forward, but now he will be pushed back by the players of Inner Circle, and Lamborghini eliminated. Inner Circle wins the fight, taking out D Xavier at number 9 without a single elimination point, so it's 0 points for D Xavier.
Hey, Inner Circle is definitely on fire here. That's all I'm gonna say. 8 teams remaining at stage number 2, and this is the kind of circle that we love. I mean, there's a portion of the main peninsula and the whole thing, of the military-based island. So there's still a big chance that the circle might go back to the main peninsula. There you go. Okay, just a portion. Okay, but Borman's goals have to deal with ASI 8 and even E Arena. But getting across the military base can be a challenge.
True. It could be a ping-pong E sort of circle. But Team Flash will not allow DRS to ping-pong back onto the main peninsula. Killer YT is down in the water and currently bleeding out. But Skyforce is making a showing as well. So Skyforce will be the main gatekeeper from the teams to cross over to the base. But like what you said, the circle could ping-pong back onto the main peninsula. So is it going to be worth it to force it? Maybe not, but if you can take out your opponents from this kind of distance, why not?
Thunderchalk Gaming could also do a backstab up against Skyforce. Skyforce is actually looking at Team Flash. And also DRS, was that DRS? Yeah, DRS, if I'm not mistaken, from the east side bridge. So that's going to be a bloodbath right there. Skyforce right now getting some elimination points as well. Got Riley on screen here trying to look for Lonely. And, Frag, but unfortunately Frag did not survive. 10 points now in the bag for Skyforce.
And Skyforce 10 already? Are you kidding me? And they still have a full team? Man. Maybe they can score this one. I don't know. I'm just saying. Because they have been like that team that we have been talking about since yesterday. They had a lot of potential. So.
Top 3 tu. 3 tu top 3.
Will we get? Would it favor Skyforce in the mid to the base? And looks like it moves to mid to the base, but towards the left side where the both
Wow.
Pakistani teams
ICSF
are there.
Putih. Wah,
ESI8 and
IC
Inner
perasan tak
Circle.
dia naik.
This is what we want to see. We got Inner Circle shutting down Casanova
IC.
and Falak. And it's like, he's very shiny right now. Ooh.
Eh,
Oh no, but he fell. Okay, but he survived. Even if that was a long drop, he's gonna be okay. Now it's cooking up an 8 here. He's going for a reposition. T24, however, gets taken down, but he's not out just yet. So there's still a big chance, for Inner Circle to pick up their teammate. That is if they win this fight up against ASI. But K2
Oh,
spotted
IC
Falak
rugi.
and
IC dah
took
terkeluar.
that opportunity big time.
Okay.
Oh, dia pakai
And
gamble lah.
ASI8. They might lose one player. Noki, long range knock, beautifully executed from afar. Now K2 wants to secure that elimination point. Falak might be eliminated here by K2. And K2 with AUG sprays across onto Noki. Noki now alert with the fact that K2 was scoping down onto him.
Oh,
And
no!
here comes from the
Ada
side.
signal saya
Iron
tak
will be
semangat.
there to take out Noki.
Oh!
And that is the end of Inner Circle. But ASIA, they will live to continue on this round.
Man.
Tim
No,
SCA pun banyak dah mati
no.
dah. Tinggal
Okay,
FL
but
je
it's
kan.
okay. It's okay. It's
FL
okay.
susah nak masuk.
I mean, Noki wasn't in the best of spots anyway, and ASI8 is I guess in a much better position. So we can understand how they were able to flip the script up against Inner Circle. So back into the game, stage 3, and we're looking at only 6 teams remaining. But it's going to be hard, for Team Flash, Skyforce, and Thunder Talk right now to get into the zone, considering the fact that a fight or an engagement needs to happen before they can
SF tu dari mana? Mongolia,
even
Mongolia.
safely
Poin doang udah
get
main
into
aman.
the zone.
Tak ajar gak pernah.
But this could be our next fight. E-Arena and Burmese
Yeah.
goals.
Saya tak perasan lah
Turning
poin.
K and NC2 representing E-Arena. And Turning K
Poin
is
tengah
just
try out kan.
scouting for the location of the Burmese Ghost players. But they're spending time in the blue, and we're heading on to stage number 4 soon in about 40 more seconds. And obviously, the damage from the blue will be even higher by then. Something for them to consider later on. But they set out unknown towards the bridge to cross. But across them, it's going to be ASI8 waiting.
Yeah, they will have to manage 2 teams here. So they actually went for a 2-2 split. Godspeed is dealing with the boys of E Arena, while Master Ichi and Unknown 11 will have to face, the remaining players of ASI8, which is doing a bridge camp right now over to the west side. But this is the situation. Thunder Talk can also, go behind ASI8. So this could be hard, for the side of ASI8. But can they manage to survive this?
But Circle does favor ASI8 still, though. And they can continue to be
Ada
the
pemainnya
bridge
lagi
campers.
bagus
But
ni.
on the right side
Layarnya
bridge,
baru,
Skyforce
semua
is still
apa, bukan
here.
bagus.
Still camping by
Harusnya-
the bridge, but they have already
harusnya
sent out one player to scout out
Eko
the
je tinggal.
side for the next route into the circle. So they should be fine. I don't see any resistance there for Skyforce. On the left side bridge, now the challenge is for Burmese Ghost to cut across ASI8.
All right, here we go. The fight is about to commence. We can see some nades being thrown right now coming from the side of Burmese Goals. Let's see how ASI also is going to be responding to this one. Ooh, Master Ichi, did he took a hit? Yes, that was a major one. It's so surprising that he was able to survive that one. But the nades keep on coming from ASI8, but not hitting his target just yet. But it was Unknown 11, currently knocked down, facing the ground. What are they gonna do?
Ichi, gun down. Now only 2 active players left for Burmese Goals. Same goes for ASI8. As they were locking the elimination point by taking out Master Ichi. Unknown is now bleeding out. Yatka sends a nade across. It will not connect at all. His teammates still calling out for help, but Yatka, he has to win this fight before he's able to pick up his teammate. But he will be forced to turn back by the nade of Iron. But Unknowns! Yatka's nade managed to land onto Iron. Beautiful.
Yep, that was a perfect nade coming from Yatka. So, I mean, but the fight is not over just yet. I mean, ASI is still alive, and Thunder Talk is just, waiting for the opportunity for them to get into the mix here. We got Yaka getting closer and closer. I'm just not sure though if he is aware as to where
dah nak habis
the
lagi
other like remaining player
Sebab
coming
zone
from the
seberang
side of
ni.
ASI 8.
Bila zone pulau, macam ni.
Yeah, I don't think they would be able to see, right? He's like all the way on the other side. But instead, right now, Thunderdog Gaming, they pass by in front of Yaka's crosshair. So that's also another clue of potentially another team. Skyforce, they're having a chill time on the right side, but after doing a lot of work, 12 elimination points now for Skyforce, the team with the most eliminations so far. Oh, they see NC2. Oh no, this is bad for NC2. There's not much cover at this
Mana
bridge
baju
at this
Skyforce masih dah
beach side. And I see we'll move forward. NC2 again. Gunned down by IC.
Hey, I mean, all the advantages is working out for the side of Sky Force. They have the numbers, they have the a better position compared to everyone else. And just look at that, Riley is doing some roadkill right now, and so unfortunate for the side of the arena, considering that they exited the game at stage 4 with no points from this round. So we're looking at the final 4 teams now: Sky Force, Thunder Talk, ASI 8, and Bormis Gold. So the only team I can see here that can definitely shut down Skyforce would be Thunder Talk based on their numbers. But then again, we don't exactly know what's going to happen if ASI and Burmese Ghost could take opportunity in doing some third parties over here.
Ooh, yeah, and Skyforce, they have the best chance of scoring the chicken dinner this time. Look at this, they're hitting out the circle, they're taking the active approach to look for teams on the outside. They want to end this fast, they won't allow all those teams to take a good position. Starting off with Neko Dive, eliminated by Sanche.
All right, here we go. Riley versus King. Is it going to happen? No, I don't think so. King just went for a reposition. So Riley won't be facing him for now. But Godless, oh, he was just waiting right there, sitting, just made sure. Oh no, Sancher just made sure that he's going to be getting that point. So Thunder Talk, okay, they're eliminated, Sir Cloud.
Oh, okay, Thunder Talk is out. That means we only have 3 teams left. Skyforce 4v1v1. We've seen this kind of scenario before yesterday, and it was kind of obvious who scores the chicken dinner, the team with the full squad. And it's looking real good for Skyforce, and this could potentially be finally Skyforce's chicken dinner. Now with the fact that they have took out ASI8, for sure, it's going to be Skyforce. On to Yaka, that is it. The round ends at stage 5, the fastest round so far.
Yep, they have been dictating the tempo since stage 3. I mean, they were in a better position, they had the numbers, and with this, last circle shift, I mean, IC being the only one inside the zone, and the rest of the boys of Skyforce just took care of business, eliminating the last player coming from Bormis Gold, sealing the deal, and getting the chicken dinner.
Wow, and it comes together with a lot of eliminations. I believe it was like, 17, 16 or 17 eliminations. So we get a confirmation on that right now. It is, doing the math, 19 eliminations. Wow, that is the highest so far that we have seen.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Oh, man. This is just great, everyone's really showing us like stellar performance, and I would love to get this vibe up until the last match that we're gonna have for this evening. You know what? For the entirety of the Clash of Giants Season 7, hopefully, this is gonna be the same energy all throughout. I mean, Skyforce, they built their momentum, right from the get-go, and it was such a great thing that they have been continuously being favored by the zone, and they capitalize on, like every opportunity for them to dominate.
Yeah, and we did mention about them earlier before the show started that, okay, these guys are probably going to score something today. And they definitely did here with their kind of performance and the potential that they have shown since yesterday. Wait, no utilities at all? Used by Skyforce? No nades, no smoke, no molly? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Pure gun skills to lock in 19 elimination points. Insane.
Yeah, that was insane. I mean, it was all just like brute force and bullets, for Skyforce. And just imagine that. They were able to set like highest elimination points for this round. So It's definitely a phenomenal thing being shown to us by Skyforce at the moment.
macam bawa durian,
2,384 damage output
Durian,
with
eh?
19
Oi, makan durian
elimination
sekejap, guys.
points in the bag. 1,000 for the side of Bournemouth goals. That is
Hold on.
such a great gap right there, but understandable because they were only able to pocket 4 elimination points for the team.
And if only Skyforce made it 20 just because, right? That'll be even sweeter. But hey, I mean, 19 eliminations with a chicken dinner, 29 points. That could probably put them at second place. Now, the MVP obviously has to come from Skyforce since they scored that many eliminations. So it's Riley here that we will celebrate this round, bringing in 5 eliminations at 786 damage with no utility use because the entire team did not need any nades, any smokes, any mollies.
That is true. That is true. I mean, Godless. I was talking about Riley. Okay. Day one it was Godless that took the MVP title, but right now it's Riley. Only goes to show that Skyforce definitely is pretty eager to show us what they can do, inside the games. And just look at that, all of the top performers that we have so far, despite not even mentioning them, all throughout the game. But Skyforce definitely is on fire, given the stats that we can see on the screen.
Yeah, normally we see if a team performs, it's 3 players up here, but this time it's an entire squad. So, oh man, this time it's okay. You don't always get to see. Normally it's 3 because the one player is probably the support or the IGL that didn't put in as much stats, but this time everybody put in the stats. And because of Skyforce bringing in 19 eliminations and ASIA bringing 10, the double-digit club, because of that, 5 teams brought in 0 points. The Xavier, Void Esports, Vampire Esports, Team WoW, and Weibo Gaming. And they can all blame teams like Skyforce for stealing away all those points.
And just look at that. The Savior, Void, Vampire Esports, Team WoW, Weibo Gaming did not get anything from this round. It's all coming from Skyforce. I think they were able to get the best out of this round. 43. Wow, this must be the lowest number that I've seen. Based from the stats here, the terobos used in the game. And for the longest elimination distance is 389. Still a whopping number set out by Godless. But we've already broken this record, right? It's 418 from the previous round.
Yeah, but even the least important stat, even that Skyforce wants to take over. So you don't see anyone else on the stat except from Skyforce players. That is how insane they are this round. And because of that, now they are at second place. They're trailing behind Team Flash by only 23 points now.
Yeah, and the beauty of actually, getting a lot of lead points compared to everyone else is the fact that, they can chill. Team Flash already crossed that triple-digit score, so they don't really, they're not really feeling any pressure at all to perform for today. But then again, there's also that potential that Skyforce can actually catch up with Team Flash. So I guess for Team Flash, even if they have a significant lead at the moment, I don't think they should be complacent.
Oh yeah, now they can't, considering that Skyforce is breathing down their necks just right behind them. And we all know the potential of Skyforce. We have talked about them since yesterday. So Team Flash, they have to start stepping up the game when we come back from this break, ladies and gentlemen, because it's going to be Irango. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you guys after this.
To the ring.
Whew, it's getting hot in here, but please don't take off your clothes. Okay, we're back for the final Irango this evening. Welcome back to the Clash of Giants Season 7 with Sir Cloud and, of course, a Red Queen. And the fight is now becoming super intense, coming from all the teams. A lot of them are actually finishing with a double-digit score. So, I don't know. I mean, like I said, it's already packing heat.
And Skyforce is setting the bar. 19 eliminations by a team with a chicken dinner. That is absolutely insane. And they dominated all the stats in the previous round. Let's see if they can be consistent, because right now they're hot, trailing behind Team Flash with a gap of about 24 points. So Team Flash, they have to step up the gas now.
Yeah. I mean, one thing notable, I guess, for Team Flash is that their placement points is definitely improving. It's a total of 31, so they are surviving longer than usual. So it's a dangerous combo. So there's a need for them to step up their performance because, well, RQ and even Skyforce, they're already catching up, with Team Flash. Yes, they're still at the top, but how long can they defend their thrones? That is the big question, because Skyforce and RQ, both teams right now, definitely showing great balance. And if they keep up with this kind of momentum, then RQ and Skyforce definitely will be the biggest threats for Team Flash.
Ooh, I mean, now it's kind of hard to see like which team will score the chicken dinner, right?
Exactly.
Because you're starting to see like, the not so usual team scoring it. I mean, we kind of thought that Skyforce at some point will. We just obviously don't know when, and they obviously already did it. But with this next prediction, I don't know. I feel that now, like, whatever mathematical, statistical thinking that you have is just all over the place now.
Yes. Whew, oh man. But when it comes to prediction, I mean, ASIA, the way that they eliminated Inner Circle a while ago, from that bridge, only goes to show that they are really having some sort of back and forth situation, like on who gets to dominate the matches here. I mean, they're trying to one up each other, which is of course a healthy competition right there. I mean, you have to always be better, right? I mean, that's always the goal in a competition. That's the nature of the competition. But again, let's put the money where our mouth is. So who's gonna be winning the fight?
At this point, I really don't know.
I feel like let's go for RQ this time.
Okay. I want to have a taste of pack on top. Let's bring it.
Ooh.
Inner Circle.
Bila nak start
Right.
saya borak-borak pula. Ni apa benda pula dia Zapin
Okay,
pula
I
dia
see
Sir
you.
Cloud ni.
Production, I bet you're gonna go with Team Flash.
Zapin pula dia guys.
Are they? Team Flash stepping up the gas again? Just because you say it, right? They must be thinking, like, no.
Okay, they just changed their prediction. Okay, they just went with Celcom DG Alliance. Okay, I mean, this is going to be the final E-Wrangle, so again, it's a test of consistency since we have 3 E-Wrangles back to back. But I think what the teams are doing right now is just really trying not to be too predictable when it comes to E-Wrangle. Of course, having back-to-back maps, it exposes the pattern. So let's see if there's going to be any different whatsoever in terms of their strategy, in terms of like how they approach each situation from the game, and even with the drop spots.
Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, obviously there are some drop spots, like we will see early clashes, and sometimes the teams just want to repeat that sort of pattern because they want to like maybe train for like, oh, what if in a big tournament the same thing happens? So they are also taking the opportunity to train themselves for it, which is great. I mean, it's an off-season tournament. It's an opportunity for all these teams to experiment, to also genuinely train on whatever they want to train, even if it's like training to like take over
dah
a
nak start dah.
job spot or defending a drop
no,
spot,
tak dah.
we might see the same pattern, depending on the flight path as well. Let's go for our last Erangel today.
Yep. Also, Alter Ego, Eris, D Saver, and even Vampire Esports. You know, these teams are kind of stuck in the middle. I mean, they have good kill numbers, but placement is kind of holding them back. You know, they need to convert the fights into big finishes. You know, for the remaining matches. So let's see if that's actually going to happen. So right now, it's it's a similar flight path from the first Erangel, if I'm not mistaken. But this is a kind of flight path, I guess. You know, I mean, teams, they have the opportunity to just go back to their favorite drop spots. But let's see if the drop clashes will be the same from the previous two ones.
Well, the one that's going to be the same is Primos. I see DRS there and Vampire Esports. We're already hearing gunshots here, ladies and gentlemen. So it looks like the fight inside of Primos is happening as we speak. We'll be zooming in onto it. On screen now, DRS. And they lost one player.
Gaduh lagi.
Woo!
Oh, they trade back.
Gaduh lagi ni.
Okay, they kind of responded as well, so I guess they were able to pick one from the opposition. But the fight continues on, ladies and gents. And again, another player from DRS currently knocked down on the ground. Here we got Newsy sealing the deal. Okay, getting
Bagaimana
the
cara
point
team flashpoint banyak?
and getting all the advantages from this clash. We got
Chicken
Red
kill
Bull
banyak.
just
Caranya.
looking through a very small window here, trying to take down Frag, but his bullets are not connecting as well. We got Alter Ego, Eris, and E Arena having a fight. Got Snake with a shotgun, shutting down Sakura. But of course, we're not gonna let our eyes off here between Vampire Esports and DRS.
Yeah, they're still fighting for dominance in Primos. And now DRS only one player left. But Frank got Red Bull the moment he tries to jump across. The moment he wanted to do a bit of Parker showboating. But he does have his teammates to pick him up. Frank goes down to the ground floor. He wants to follow up. But then again, Tony K was ready for it. He read that one well.
Oh,
Oh,
come
ironic.
on, DRS. Oh, man. This is not the DRS that I know, you know. Man, I wonder when they will be showing up. But anyway, okay, so Alter Ego is right now going up against E Arena. We got Rosemary 911 on screen, waiting for the right opening knock up against E Arena. NC2 trying to get closer and closer, but Rosemary just denied him access. But a good follow through coming from Sakura. And now Alter Ego Eris also just got eliminated with 0 points.
So, two teams already out. We might see the next team soon because we have
Let's
a
try,
fight
let's
here
try.
between RRQ and also Team WoW. And they will start off by knocking out Scooby. So RRQ now, they're rushing in. They know that they have the man advantage and they're going to capitalize onto that. But Team WoW, they're opening up the space on the right side as well. ASIA in fight of their own against Tianba.
Itu zone lagi.
All right, Rospeco with an AUG right now. He's still inside the building. YouTube.com is trying to find an angle here. Scooby's very low in HP. I wonder if he has a first aid kit, but just look at that. YouTube.com thinking outside of the box here. He knows exactly where Scooby is, so he's just really trying to get the angle right. But he could work his way around. Oh, Dong is just right there. So I do understand why YouTube.com is not going over to the right side.
Up on the mini screen, Casanova got Tianba's Milu. Now RRQ is still trying to find that opening. They don't have any utilities. If not, they would lob it inside the shack. That's why they're taking the time. But while this is happening, PSI8 want to fight against Tianba. Back onto YouTube.com and it's going to rush in. YouTube.com gets one. Being traded back from the inside the building now. RRQ, they fight back though. Only
Macam hari ni
Dong
kurang.
left. Dong against RRQ.
Ada jatuh
One against the
nombor 6.
world.
Let's see if it can actually dance with the devils here. Okay. I mean, they should be going and hunting this last player with, with everything that they got, considering that they already know that the opposition's just down to their last remaining player. There you go. Okay,
Oh.
WWE.com. Okay, took a hit, but again, it's they have a full squad with him, so he's definitely gonna be safe. 14 teams remaining at stage one, and again, we already have 4 teams that had already been sent back to the lobby here. So there's a lot of fights still happening, even up until the last Irango this evening.
Ooh. And out of the 4 teams, the 3 of them are at the very, very bottom. So that means the bottom 3 will still be rooted down there. Oh well. 2 more games, I guess, for them. Now, let's see. Where will be the next potential clash point? I am looking at around School, Burmese Goals, and Weibo. That could be the next one. If not in the middle of the circle, in the circle, and maybe the Xavier.
Mm-hmm. But look at that. Burmese Goals and Weibo Gaming, they also have an opportunity here to take care of business, up against Flash, ASI, and RQ, and even Thunder Talk Gaming. But I guess, for teams that are still outside of the zone here, I think they're going to weigh it out. It's going to be late gameplay, I assume. But for the teams that are close to each other, Voin, E-Arena, there's an opportunity there to clash. But as for the teams already in the middle, okay, so I mean, Inner Circle could probably go up against the Savior and APG and Skyforce for that matter, just considering how close they are.
I think the Xavier, they kind of know that the Inner Circle is here, so that's why they're taking their time. Okay, rotating behind is going to be Lamborghini. He's going to take a long rotation together with Paraji behind him. And they're going to land themselves on the other side. But Falak is on his way. So I believe this fight might erupt anytime soon. But before that, Team Flash and ASI in the fight of their own. Oh,
Ooh,
Refuse.
Lamborghini. Yeah. Well, APG. Okay, I mean they've had an explosive game in Rondo, and somehow along the way they became a little bit passive. So maybe this could be a turnaround for the side of APG. We want to see them really rack it up. This could be an opportunity for them. But for Team Flash, okay, they're going up against ASI 8. And I'm trying to find out where they are exactly. I think they are over to the northern side.
Yeah, they are still in Saverni. Okay, interesting. Not too far away from the circle. I mean, 1,500 meters is okay. Plus, it's still stage 1. So it's fine. As long as you can tank out the blue, they'll be okay. But Alpha Gaming
Guys,
also
habis
taking
turnamen
points in the middle of the circle
kita
right
live.
now. And just across them is
Spin Scar L
going to
baru.
be in the circle. I wonder how the Xavier is doing right now.
On tak on, guys.
Xavier,
Spin Scar L baru.
Yeah.
3 players left, but I think they're above inner circle.
Well, originally they are in Pachinki area, but at this point I feel like they know that they're being surrounded by a lot of teams, not just Inner Circle. We got Burmese Goals headed towards that same direction as well. Selcom DG Alliance also waiting for the opportunity. Again, Selcom has been very passive, but them being favored by the zone, this is a power shift, big opportunity for Selcom DG Alliance to assume a lot of points. But I think they're going to go up against Thunder Talk Gaming first. But from the kill feed, it's Burmese Goals right now going up against a Weibo Gaming. And 3 points now in the bag for Yaka, but also 1 casualty from this fight.
Oh, and there's one more behind the tree. Ichi will bait him out. And Sauce will be taken out. That's Weibo Gaming. Number 14 with 4 elimination points, eliminated by none other than Burmese Goals. And guess who got all 4 eliminations? Yatka.
Ooh, I think your microphone just turned robotic right there, Sir Cloud.
Oh, I hear you turn robotic.
Okay, Godless right now dominating for Skyforce, eliminating players from Vampire Esports. And again, it's too bright
Apa
and
siau
shiny
casternya?
for
Bunyi casternya.
Vampire Esports and Skyforce, just making sure that they burn and be sent back to the lobby here. 3 elimination points now for the side of Skyforce.
Well, Red Queen, you might want to try to unplug and plug your mic again. But Thunderdog Gaming with Celcom DJ Alliance, as Celcom DJ Alliance fights. Jay will be down, but they take it back with Iftar. King will be knocked down as well by K99.
Nice,
From the
Jimmy.
back with about 10% of health, and he's still able to win this fight for the team. Without Halando, they won this compound from the hands of Thunderdog Gaming. Nico Dive, is he going to dive into it? He might though. Oh, he's going for it, but somebody shot him. Took a bit of damage, down to 50% now, and he needs time to heal. But that will also allow Celcom DJ Alliance to push towards Neko Dive, starting with an A towards the right and on to the left. And that is Celcom DJ Alliance eliminating Thunderdog Gaming. Now they have this entire compound for themselves. Okay, I guess Red Queen is fixing her mic, so don't worry in case you miss her. She will be back soon, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, dia tengah bagi dia punya
Now
mic.
let's see here. In a
Baik tu Jimmy,
circle,
baik tu
and
Jimmy.
Xavier, they've been looking at each other for quite a while now. But Xavier without Lamborghini, I guess they won't take the frontal approach. But the player of RRQ fell to the zone. Okay, somebody spent a little bit too much time on the outside. It could be an engagement between RRQ and Skyforce. We're going to see the
Aloha.
next zone right now. Ah, welcome back. I hear you nice and clear now.
Oh, I was gonna say something. Okay, I was talking about Celcom DG Alliance moments ago. You know, Celcom DG Alliance have been avoiding all conflicts. You know, from game number 1, and not unless they are forced to engage, then that's the only time they will definitely get into a fight. But it's no problem at all for them to score some points. So that definitely shows quiet power from the side of Celcom DG Alliance.
Oh, Lamborghini.
And now getting back into the action here at stage 3, we're down to 11 teams remaining. So the pace, well, it's no different, you know, from the pacing that we've seen so far from the previous matches. It's still like really fast.
Oh yeah, absolutely, right? I mean, stage 3, already 7 teams eliminated, and we might see the next team though. Here comes In the Circle on to Skyforce, and Skyforce IC takes up Fala, T24, traces it back onto IC, however, Noki is also here. Sanjay very low on health, and heal up back to 80%, and he will move forward just to pick it up at Noki.
Noki, the clutch master, right here doing his magic. For Inner Circle, they will be needing that because 2 of the players currently knocked down on the ground, and the fight is not even over just yet. T24 needs to get in this situation and help Noki out. Skyforce still has a number advantage, but Noki trying to find an angle here. Both of the teams already attacking the blue. T24 trying to dance it out with Godless, but it seems to me like, you know, they still cannot find each other. But there you go. Inner Circle was able to win up against Skyforce, but unfortunately they were able to save their teammates.
Heavy casualty onto Inner Circle. Only 2 left here. And they need to move away from the blue. Now, speaking about teams that have moved away, we have Voin just on the outside of Pajinki. So this area that they're at is somewhere in the middle of the circle. So they will be pretty okay for now. Same goes for Xavier that moved away from the lighthouse area. And they have a spot of their own.
Kita yang paling berbakat ni
But
saya
it's
lah.
only Levi's here. The other 2 players of Xavier, we don't see them yet. But now the Potato Hill, Voin, and Team Flash.
FL ni
Alright,
ada
here we go.
je
9
kilo.
teams remaining.
Orang
Team
mana
Flash, it's a little unusual for us to see that they've only bagged 2 points here. But then again, you know, the good thing about Team Flash is that they are still a full squad. Okay, Skyforce, the closest team that could probably take him out, is already gone back to the lobby here. So Team Flash has the opportunity here to create more lead points compared to Skyforce, who is currently now at 2nd place. Now, looking at the situation, we got Burmese Gold's IC, or Inner Circle, D-Saver and Void. They're so close all together. Just a little bit south part of Pachinki. But now the circle had already shifted once more. Burmese Gold right now has also an opportunity here to gatekeep E-Arena.
And that's why E-Arena is taking the long rotation towards the right, but that's where also they will bump into Team Flash. That could be the next potential fight. Inside the circle, we have literally in the circle here. Now going up against Alpha Gaming, Zul, nade into the face. Minor damage onto him, but he responds back with his own nades onto Noki. Not able to clearly connect it, but still enough damage. Put Noki down to 30%, but Zul takes damage from afar. Burmese goes in the fight with
Oh.
in the circle. And they landed Alpha Gaming a bit of hand.
Yeah, an inner circle. I mean, like, however, did not survive that matchup up against Borm's goals. And now we're looking at RQ making it rain up against APG. We got Dog getting most of the damage here coming from WW.com, our MVP in the previous round.
Korang
But
nak tengok tak? Saya tiga
Top
nanti. Itu korang tak nak
manages
tengok.
to
Kalau
take
tak nak
him
tengok,
out.
saya tak buat
And
live.
we're looking at
Saya tikam
RQ with
sorang-sorang.
one less player in the
L baru.
field.
L baru.
Meanwhile, it's Team Flash right now with
Ini
3 elimination points at stage 4.
Kalau korang nak tengok komen.
With 2 minutes on the clock before we shift to the other stage, another stage.
Yeah, stage 5 by then. But right now in stage 4, we're seeing a lot of fights happening with Tony K long range onto Hidi. Okay, confirmation on how to pronounce this one. It's also a new face to me, so I'm not too sure about that. But that will alert the rest of Team Flash to come and save him. The pickup is happening right now, but looks like he will not be able to survive this one. Tony K was able to land the final shot to take him out.
All right, E-Arena showing us their big guns for now. Okay, it's about time. You know, they've been awfully quiet as well. And now Bournemouth goals. I think this is by far their best game, I can say. You know, it's not all the time that we see them really get into maybe the top 10 teams, you know, in the match. But right now, Alpha Gaming's trying to spot them out. They know exactly where they are. They're holding on to that compound, and Alpha Gaming needs to move. They need to take over a compound somewhere, and probably they're eyeing, you know, the compound where Bournemouth Ghost is actually staying at.
Oh, but Tony K was not able to get in at all. So many teams gatekeeping the circle on the left side. And we also have RRQ coming in as well onto Alpha Gaming. This fight could continue on. And Zero will need to come in as well. But Zero does have his teammates to follow up on. We'll look at F from Telkom DJ Alliance. That's another fight happening as well, because on screen right now it's going to be RRQ and APG.
4 elimination points. Okay, it's a little slow for now. I mean, considering the fact that we have a lot of space going on, since you know, we're just at stage 4 here, and well, teams can now take their time before to get you know, in any engagements. But the closest team, I guess, would be RQ versus APG, and you know, as we speak, I feel like they are already battling it out, having that trade-off. We can see Jean right now shutting down YouTube.com. It's a total domination coming from the side of APG eliminating RRQ.
And another team's out. We're down to 6 teams at stage number 5 with 21 seconds before the next zone closes. And the zone hard shifts towards the left side, so that will favor teams like APG and D-Xavier, but it does not favor Void, as they need to fight their way through. But here comes Team Flash from the right side as well, sending Bo in, and he found an empty space. Managed to slide into the circle unharmed. Now the challenge is for Void. With the circle closing, they have to decide how now.
Did he get spotted?
Yes, thank you untuk inputnya. Semoga berarti. Terima kasih.
Gaming trying to get into a position here, trying to control the zone, trying to dictate the pace. Top found Godspeed, unleashed help, but unfortunately it wasn't enough to take him out just yet. And now Jo probably, I mean, potentially could take care of Master Ichi and Yaka over here, but Master Ichi's been getting some damage as well. And I'm not exactly sure how Bournemouth Gold is going to survive this, knowing that APG has a slight advantage in terms of, you know, like having the high ground.
Yes, they do. And it's going to be hard for Burmese Ghost to hike up unless they can rotate all the way up north to join with Godspeed, then that could be another option for them. But look at the elimination feed. Void now in the fight up north. But we're gonna see what's gonna happen here with Burmese
Terima
goals. They still
kasih.
have a little bit more time with the circle, but if
Orang rezeki
ABG
dia
pushes
suruh.
onto them,
Satu
then
match ni ya.
it
Yang
could
ni
be
match
in
keempat dah.
a
Ada lagi
tough
2 match
position.
lagi. Lepas ni dua-dua Miramar.
Alpha Gaming knows that they need to, they need to sell the score here. It's such a good thing coming from Rifus. I know he's very accurate with that shot. But let's see, Doc, if he is going to be putting down Yatka. Yes, with those nades, it was quite explosive. And Master Ichi probably spinning the heat, coming from Alpha Gaming. And just look at that. The way that they eliminated Bormy's goals is just so brutal that APG actually came out on top, being the victorious team from that clash.
And now, because of that, we're in top 5 at stage number 5. The next highlight team here, Celcom DJ Alliance on the right side of the circle, now coming in. Void, they still need to step into the circle. But that means that the fight between them and D-Xavier might be inevitable unless D-Xavier moves away. They seem to be doing so though, taking point behind, but maybe it's more of a reposition to try to catch a Void in an off angle. Nati sends a nade across just to signal to point that they are still there, but Void, now they're rotating towards the southern side, and it's going to be them and Celcom DG Alliance.
Obviously, with this kind of circle, teams need to take advantage of a lot of potato hills that we have here in the Rambo. I mean, it's a pretty open space here, so there's a need for teams to get a hold of a very good vantage point. Alpha Gaming is one of those teams that, trying to dictate the pace of the game here, considering their position. I think that they have the best opportunity here to really get the chicken dinner. Celcom DG Alliance, okay, before we can say they are safe, they have to deal with the Void. And we can see Light trying to gather as much information
UC on dia
as he can.
masuk.
Potato has
Habis
already
dia
been picked up
rootless,
in this
kita terus
situation. Constantly trying to do a
tikam,
massive
guys, ya.
spray, but he gave out his position.
Menyala,
So I guess he is
menyala.
also being
Menyala
targeted as
lagi.
well.
Kita akan tikam-tikam Scar L baru ya.
The outside, then the zone is starting to close now. So both of
Cantik duk
these
Scar L
teams
baru
won't
guys.
have that space. They
Sebab
have to move
Scar L
in,
saya
but
pun ada
in
berapa?
front
Ada
of them,
dua.
there are more teams waiting,
Dia tambah yang
including
ketiga.
Alpha Gaming. And also win from Team Flash, who's already inside. But considering that he's the final player for Team Flash, he might stay quiet. Alpha Gaming might be the active one here.
Ivin sebenarnya apa benda dia Ivin ni yang di komennya nak lalu ni. Okey kejap. Record.
He's getting ready to go up against Light. Celcom DG Alliance right now needs to be very careful at every step that they take. There goes Rifus with the
Berapa
attack,
habis untuk Scar L kali ni Mos?
successfully
Kau rasa
shutting
tak tahu
down
lah. Saya top
Iftar.
up.
And now
Saya pula top up.
with the
Orang yang top up dengan saya tu
range.
belah-belah ibu ah. Belah-belah ibu.
Sure, but this is a good performance from APG. 10 elimination points now. Flash getting eliminated at stage 6. Wow.
Itu memang suka spam.
Ooh, okay, so Team Flash. Well, that was the best they could do with only one
Dah
player.
lalu. Okey
And now that
dah
leaves
lalu.
us with 4 teams left. And that includes these savers right now on the line. It's going to be Levi's. He managed to get into the circle. Alpha Gaming now circling onto the outside just to try to finish out the members of Point
untuk bunya.
Esports. And
Semoga
they
murah
will do
rezeki.
so just like that. You blink and you miss it.
15
Two
kilo.
teams eliminated back to back.
Oh, and we did not even pick this team. It's okay. Oh man, they love this.
APG ni
Always a late
tahu
surge
nak buat apa orang tengok.
from D-Saver and even APG.
Ini tak orang counter flank.
This is
Ada orang
gonna
nak
be
terus
an
jaga lah.
interesting showdown
Ada
between
terus
these
jaga
two
counter flank.
teams. Because Top right now dancing it
Tengok
up
M4
with
je, guys.
Pathogen and the Pathogen getting served. But D-Saver right now with a massive backup. But
Yo!
after clash, D-Saver got eliminated and
Dia tak ada
APG
chicken
takes
ke?
the crown.
Ada.
Well, APG.
Hai, kejap. Mana Lukman? Kau jadi moderator boleh Man?
With a chicken dinner for themselves.
Tolong, Man.
Nicely done here by APG.
Tolong
Very
hilangkan
well
apa yang-
coordinated. From the left side of the circle, they played at the
Dia
right
selalu
house.
ni,
They
Mos.
became the first team on the left
Hilangkan apa yang
to
tak patut
move
atas tu.
in, took point in the circle.
Semua
Blocked out a
Terminator
lot of
APG ni,
other teams
ya.
from coming in,
Hadiah
bringing
berapa?
in the
Ni hadiah dia
eliminations at the same
1.2
time,
juta bang.
and made an active approach
Ah,
to finish off teams on the right side of the
1.2
circle
juta.
when they didn't have the time to
Ini semua
reset.
para MVP tu guys.
And,
Apa?
it's
Apa yang
been
cepat?
a long time coming, for the side of APG. We did
Record ke? Record
want
ke?
them to
Okay. Kalau
always
record.
show us what they got. Now we're not seeing
Mana.
Baron
Okay.
actually getting
Pat.
involved, for this round. It's Joel, Rifus, and Dog and
Wah,
Top here.
lalu
I
bu
guess
satu.
they're trying to check out some new rotations and probably some new
Wah,
strat as
terima
well. But
kasih
APG
doh,
really did dominate this
Lokman.
final E-Rangle here
Memang
this evening.
terbaik Lokman. Thank you for the gift
with
sekali.
18 eliminations. If Skyforce didn't do a
Memang
19, this
terbaik
quickly
doh
would have been,
Lokman. Semoga
wow.
murah
But
rezeki ya
Skyforce
Lokman
with 19, so 18 is like, yeah, it's high, but because we've seen the 19, so yeah. But we've seen a lot more APG on our screen.
Terima
for,
kasih
this
Encik
round
Lokman.
because of the
Memang nama Lokman ni
action that
memang
they were
on
involved
top lah.
in, and
Kecuali
was
Man je.
clearly really good, and they didn't
Orang
lose a single player as well.
fokus
So
game
it's
lah.
almost a similar
Ya,
story
kejap
like
lagi.
how
Kan game dah habis. Buat apa nak tengok game? Betul tak? Orang nak
did
tengok
in the previous
JJ.
round that brought them the chicken dinner too.
Terima kasih
Now, I wonder
Maneh.
if they would
Sihat selalu
dominate all
Maneh.
the stats later on when we show the players'
Tengok mouse
stats. So
dia
that's
sound kau
something that
pula.
we'll wait on.
Ya.
But for now, we're also going to give it to Cellcom DJ Alliance, Void,
Dia
and
besar
Team
sikit, best
Flash
mouse.
as
Okay.
part of our teams to watch.
Oh, check it out, Sir Cloud. 15 nades used by APG. Oh, they really made it rain. Compared to 4. Oh, okay, they're not even the highest number here. It's Void with a total of 23.
Oh yeah, I saw that and I was like, that's 23. Okay.
Besar sangat.
But the more
Tadi kita
interesting
nak
number
besar.
was like the Skyforce number.
Berapa
which is
hadiah
like 000.
pernah juara satu turnamen ni? Tak
Got a
tahu lah.
screenshot that. You won't get to get that all the time, ladies and gentlemen. But head to head. Oh, interesting. Even though we've seen a decent amount of action from Desarea, but they only managed to bring one elimination point.
Yeah, what happened? Okay, so maybe they knocked
Mas tengok misai.
down
Nampak tadi misai.
players from inside the game, but they weren't able to convert that into elimination points. I mean, they also have like what 540 damage output. It's not really a lot.
Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe as much as they
Let's give,
wanted
let's
to
give,
take
let's give
away
Zidane sikit, jangan
elimination
risaukan.
points, but it was
Let's give
stolen away
besar
by
salah,
other teams.
kecil salah,
Maybe
iya
like
tu.
by this
Besar
MVP.
salah, kecil salah.
Mr. Top,
Apa lah kau nak sebenarnya?
6 eliminations and 908 damage for
Saya pun tak
Alpha
tahu lah.
Gaming, where 2 utilities used. It's been a while since we've last seen him coming up here as the MVP of the match on our Ruthless Hype Esports series. But it's nice to see Top up here again. But of course, besides Top, I'd like to see who others are here as the top performers in this round. We have K9 for Cellcom DJ Alliance, his teammate Refrus, and Yaka from Burmese Goals.
Whew. Okay, here we go. I just want to address a comment, coming from Field Bites. I mean, he was saying about, teams that are actually not winning from the rounds, but they are getting all the information. So for him, it's actually the best strategy that they can do, since this is just an off-season tournament. So
Nombor 2
yeah,
guys nampak tu game tadi, game 2
this whole
nombor 2.
thing is actually a chance for
Game
other
ni
teams to kind
paling
of
tinggi
take
poin
down notes
28.
on
Nombor
how
2 paling
aggressive
tinggi
their
9.
competitor can be, or if they have like a new roster. I mean, this is a
Inbound main tak
platform
mau
for them to
tak?
kind of be experimental with everything, like with the strategy, with the tactics, testing out their synergy, or if there's a tryout that would love to know, like if he is going to be the perfect team, in the roster. So yeah, I do understand what you're saying, and yes, it's actually true.
Yeah, and of course, right? Like it's an off-season tournament, so
dia masuk tadi. Tahu
Well,
tak dia masuk?
we know this is the opportunity for teams to just try out, test
Alter,
out
tak boleh
things,
cakap macam tu.
pretty much experiment.
Mhm.
So
Tak baik, guys, tak
although,
baik.
yeah, it's sort of reflective of what might happen later in the official tournaments, but to me, it's like only 20% of it. 80% of the time, or of what we see here, is more of like something that the teams would experiment on.
Look at the longest elimination distance, Sir Cloud. I mean, players are like, I don't know what's with today, but everyone seems to be in a very good mood. I feel like they're trying to one up each other, which is of course a very good thing for us, since it's I mean, teams are definitely putting up a great show.
Oh yeah, absolutely right. Are you not entertained, people? Especially with this kind of performance, also by APG.
Sky Elmos,
that
habis
brought them
tournament
up
lah,
to
guys.
number 5 right now, moving up 6 notches. But we also have to welcome Skyforce in the
Hai,
100
korang
point
ni.
club here.
Tiba top 4 UC.
RRQ is only 7 points behind 100, so they could be the next team to reach it after this because we have 2 more games. But on page number 2, not many movements here.
17,000
We
guys
only
ya.
have, like, the
17,000
arena
menjadi
moving up a
taruhan malam ni guys
notch
ya.
to number 15. Tanpa goes down by 1.
Dah 100k mos.
Void
Okay,
and Tanpa
100k.
both go
Tahniah,
down by
tahniah
1
untuk
as
korang semua.
well. But because we saw like the
4 spin
earlier
ya
three
nanti.
teams eliminated very very early. Tianba,
Kidal
DRS,
bot. Oh,
and
datang dah
also
dia.
Team
Mai
Wild. So they
dah.
will
Okay,
be at the
okay.
very end for now.
Boleh pin kan dia? Boleh
Also
pin dia tak?
really ready for DRS, you know, to,
Dia perlu attention, duk.
kind of, step
Tolong.
up in
Macam
the
nak pin
remaining
dia?
matches. I'm not really used to seeing
Tolong
them
moderator
at
pinkan
the bottom
lah.
of the barrel here. I mean,
Okay.
even if they
Dah
don't
pin,
get
baik.
the chicken dinner, but they're always part of the first page. So seeing DRS actually being part of the bottom 4 is something new to me. So hopefully, you know, Killer YT and the rest of the
Attention,
gang
yeah,
really show us
yeah.
something, you know, like an explosive gameplay in the remaining matches. But of course,
Beban keluarga kau,
we're
Mek.
gonna look forward to that one. We're gonna take a
Aduh,
very
hai.
short break, so
Duk,
please
Man.
don't go away.
Kau dah tak subscribe mana bulan ni kan? Kau, sebulan je kau jadi mos. Dah hidup Luqman Bulan je guys. Punyalah dia berkira guys dengan saya. Man, bagai ya. Astin ke? Belum. Habis tournament guys, habis tournament. Dah saya dah tulis dah. Cukup lah mos. Okay. Okay, kalau korang nak top up UC kan, UC yang wangi, yang murah, dekat saya punya ni, saya punya apa tu, bio. Korang biasa top up UC kat mana ke? Top up UC, top up diamond. Korang biasa top up kat mana? ATM mos, tak pernah lagi orang top up UC kat ATM Zik Website okey. Okey, website okey. Okey lah sebab satu company. Yang saya punya tu satu company. 7E mos, tak pernah lagi orang. Hey, 7E Saya top up dengan Muntun. APG flag apa? Ui guys, korang tengok ya. Pakistan, Mongolia. Adakah lepas ini Malaysia? Aku top up kat game je mos. Asyuk. Bandor guys, orang bandor. Kaya top up dalam game. Apa terbalik mos? Apa terbalik? Master Ramen murmur. Oh ya, Master Ramen murmur. Saya rasa saya punya lagi murah. Korang cuba bandingkan. Panas je tu. Asyuk lah mos. Beli 60 UC je. Muka Bang Mos tu terbalik. Oh yeah. Okay, betul lah. Banyak condemn korang Malam Oh, kenyang lagi tu. Ke nak roti telur? Roti sardin nak.
Wow. Guess what? Two
Sardin
Pakistan
tu,
teams
control
back to
kan.
back, and then you have
Lepas
two
tu-
Mongolian teams back to
sedap
back,
roti sardin tu.
scoring the chicken dinners.
Kena panggil Bang Mos ke baru nak terbalik kan, Cam?
Welcome back to the Clash of Giants Season 7, and we're still
Betul
here
juga.
with you. My name is Sir Cloud together with Red Queen. What a night it has been, Ray
Roti
Queen.
Boy
But
kot.
now
Ah,
we're
tak ada
done
lagi
with the
roti girl.
OG map. We're gonna switch over to Milk.
Pandai duk aku.
You know,
Dah, aku dah pernah try lah.
I just gotta say this. I gotta be
Aku
honest
guna
with
roti
you
biasa
guys. With all of
masalahnya.
the action that just happened, you
Boleh
know, with
babi
all
kau
the
nak aku
4
buat ke?
games
Aku sumbat mulut kau anjing ni.
today, I
Belajar,
feel
belajar.
so drained. You know, the energy is just really too much. But we love it. But we love it, you know. And Sir Cloud is right. We've got 2
Roti
Pakistani
telur
teams
sardin,
here. We
sedap
got
juga.
2
Ya.
Mongolian teams. Where is Indonesia?
I
Kau
thought
diam je,
you
aku yang
were
masak.
now asking for that. Oh, can we have a slow game? No, we don't want a chill
No.
game. We want an action-packed game.
Lu-
Top
luar.
Mirama performers, Team Flash, Inner
Itu
Circle,
bawang je kilo banyak.
Xavier, and Skyforce. Who could score the next one?
I am never gonna ask for a slow game. You know what, ladies and gents? I'm gonna go and go up against the odds here. I can see the top performers, and it's
Boleh
always
kot,
the
boleh kot.
big names, right? I mean, there's Skyforce, there's Inner Circle,
Makan luar.
other big names right there.
Bandung.
included in the
Orang Bandung
mix.
makan luar,
But
guys.
you know what? Just like what I said a while ago,
Dah, jangan kacau. Aku
DRS
tengah
being at the
fokus.
bottom is
Ivin,
not
daripada tadi tak ada
exactly
siapa
the
yang
kind of
kacau kau,
DRS that
Ivin.
I know them to be super
Ah,
aggressive. They're
tak ada
very
siapa
good
pun
inside
kacau
the battlefield.
kau.
I know what they can do and what they can deliver. So
Kau
I'm
je
going
pada
against
tadi
the
duk
odds here. I'm
komen
just gonna show how much faith
180.
I will be putting to
Ah,
the real soldiers.
aim,
So go ahead and tag them
fokus.
because I'm locking them in.
Apa lagi?
I want to see some blue hearts down there in the
Ke
comments.
kau ni AI sebenarnya, Ivin? Cuba
Oh,
komen.
she's serious about it.
I am
Red Queen
serious
is
about
serious.
the
She
real
ain't
soldiers.
smiling.
Yeah.
You want
punya
some
benda
of
aku pakai
those
tak?
blue
Pakai.
hearts in the comments. Put it
Yes.
in for her.
Yes, let's go. That's how much I love DRS.
So for me, okay. What was it again? Okay. Let's go for Skyforce. Let's go.
Skyforce is actually one of the titles from Mission Impossible, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Baik, tak naik.
Was
Ivin, tak naik.
it?
Yes. There's
Kan nak
even
mute
like a
orang.
song from
Eh,
Adele.
Luna, awak mute dia ke? Uish.
Dun, 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 dun.
Baik, tak naik. Sub.
No,
Sub.
that is Skyfall for James Bond.
Skyfall. Oh, from James Bond.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kau ada dalam ni.
You know your action films. Okay. Quite impressed. All right.
Okay, that movie is by now maybe kinda old, but not that old. It's in the 2000s somewhere.
James
Kapan
Bond
final
will
pakcik? Ni
always
final lah
be
ni, tak ada final. Ni
relevant.
terus main je.
Who's your favorite Bond?
Sekejap, saya check je.
Daniel Craig.
Ya, ada lah. Dalam list ada lah.
Oh,
Satu hari Lokman
or newer ones.
nampak tu, man.
Yeah. Oh, there's also this one
Satu face
very
cam.
handsome
Apa
guy
panas
that
tu?
became James Bond. Is it
Bosan nak buka
Pierce
baju.
Brosnan.
Pierce Brosnan? Yes.
Mantap,
I
tembus
think
100k sudah mantap.
I think we started with Pierce Brosnan. Was it?
Nama kau dah ada, man.
No.
Dalam subscription tu. Tapi
Or
tak ada
was
pun.
there one before him which I don't
There,
remember?
there was definitely
Yeah,
one
yeah.
before him. Yeah.
Yeah.
But who's your favorite James Bond?
Oh, tough one. Let's see.
Ready apa? Screenshot lagi? Screenshot lagi ke?
Memories with Pierce Brosnan.
Oi,
So I'll
Lokman memang.
probably still pick him. Yeah, like Golden Eye, Pierce Brosnan.
Baru menang 4D ni,
that,
pandai.
that gave me the fondest memory.
I wonder who's gonna be the
Bukan boleh mute 5
James
minit.
Bond, you know,
Memang
for
boleh
the
5 minit
first
pun.
awards and the
Wow.
MVP.
Wow. Now I do wonder, right? Do our viewers in the chat, do you guys know who
Memang
James
terbaik,
Bond is?
Lokman. Gemara
Let's
rezeki,
stick
Lokman.
with John
Bagi
Wick.
kau suara best.
Thank you, Abang Lokman. Thank you. Thank you for giving me. I
I'll
love
be a
you.
bit more confident with Johnny. James Bond,
Ah.
I don't know.
There's also this. Okay. Ethan Hawke, Mission Impossible.
Macam mana, man?
I mean,
Mesti kau
there
rasa
was
tak nak
a
bagi gift dah
recent,
pasti.
movie from Mission Impossible, so I'm guessing you guys know Ethan Hawke is.
Okay, that one, yeah, because there's a recent movie, so you gotta know that. Okay, if you don't know
Semoga sihat
who,
selalu mana, murah
Ethan
rezeki
Hawke
selalu,
is,
kaya selalu mana.
I'm out
Lepas
here.
tu bukan galaksi dah. Orang apa, TTU. Boleh kau
Alright,
jadi
here
orang
we
pertama bagi
go.
tipu.
I'm still waiting for
Suara sleep
the
call
comment
juga.
section to respond, but
Good night,
okay. Let
Ayah.
us know in the comments, right?
Adrian.
If you guys
love
know Ethan
you.
Hawke,
Mwah.
if you guys know James Bond, or is it just really
Anjing.
so I'm not exactly sure. But okay, top
Thank
players
you,
for the
Khairuddin
main event. Okay,
Hashim.
these are
Moga
our
murah rezeki
James
Khairuddin
Bond.
Hashim.
We got Win with the highest damage, representing Team Flash. There goes Bows as well. We got Godless as well with the most elimination points.
Bukan salah mute
31,
ke?
but of course it's not a significant lead. You
Hati?
know, other players who's been trying to catch up with Win in terms of
Baik
setting
tu guys, adik nak belanja
the
sate
bar
tu.
when it comes
Macam nak
to,
tengok orang kena mute
most
Aku pun tak
number
tahu
of
tu guys sebenarnya.
elimination points. And
Aduh,
the flight path,
Luna
ladies
salah
and
tekan
gents,
tu guys
it's
aku rasa.
an easy flight path,
Ya
I
kan?
can say. But of course, we're all looking forward and
Dah,
excited to
tak tahu kat
see
mana, guys.
which teams are going to go for the drop clashes.
Kenapa awak tak jadi
I think we're
caster?
gonna
Saya
see
bukan
one in
caster
San
bang.
Martin. We saw that yesterday, so that might continue.
Ah boy,
San Martin, Puerto
Kim Jong
Paraiso
Boy
as
guys
well.
masuk ni. Kim Jong Boy masuk guys ya.
Also
Terima
another
kasih.
overlapping team.
Terima kasih
Oh,
untuk
and Picado
masukannya
too.
boy.
That's where Inner Circle
YouTube
and
popularnya
Vampires
juga.
perform.
Boy kalau ada bu
And
bu
we
bu.
will see
Hantu tu hantu.
E-Arena meeting with
Apa benda?
Skyboss in San Martin. Let's go.
Kita salah tekan lah tu.
Ooh,
Alright.
Casanova
Ivin, harap bersabar ya.
again.
Awak komen.
Taken
Saya tak
out.
jumpa sebenarnya kat mana.
Okay, that was a fast
Betul
one.
juga.
But ASIA kind of responded back. Okay,
Yeah.
they were able to get a point as well.
Pak, saya
Natty
bukan
T,
live
let's
pakai
see if
lab
it can still
studio.
get picked up. You know, I mean, both of the teams still busy trying to eliminate each other. But then we got
Hello, Kim
a couple
Boy.
players from ASIA getting knocked down as well. Levi's needs to
Perang lagi kat sini kita
heal
lihat.
up,
I see.
but well, he needs to buy a little
What?
time for them to recover. But Lamborghini's doing all
Yeah,
the job
yeah.
here, same
Yeah.
thing. But oh no, he gets
Nice.
shut down. So it's just all up to Levi's here.
Okay, the elimination feed is truly lining up right now within the circle in the fight
Boy.
as well. We can see them
Selalu top up
in
isi
action
boy.
on our mini screen, but now it's only Levi's left, and Levi's will be taken out by the final player of ASIA, but he cannot rest yet. Here comes Team Flash to finish him off. You blink and you miss a moment, ladies and gentlemen. That is going to be two teams back-to-back eliminated. Make that a third team.
Ring live.
That includes
Ooh.
Yes, banyak
Empire Esports. Woo!
Oh man. Okay. I guess you know the teams are. They don't feel like slowing down at any point. We got RQ again having a trade-off. But what did he just witness? Even
Boy, mana
if
boleh
he
hilang.
already, you know, the first one to
Kalau kau nak
actually
top up
open
isi, pasti
fired,
cepat dekat saya.
well, he gets tagged. But it's okay because RQ was the one who came up on top here. But
Boleh betulkan balik
unfortunately
ke?
for
Saya pun tak
Rosepicker,
tahu.
that is an early elimination for him. So RQ will have to deal with the remaining teams with just 3 of their players.
I noticed that player of DRS just got taken out too by
Tak tahu pula
Burmese
saya kau kena
goals.
cakap Melayu. Memang
Well, now
Melayu
we
lah.
have them on screen. Kilo IT is here, and Burmese goals is still above. The moment Kilo IT moves, then surely they will hear the vehicle, and that's where they will try to track down Kilo IT. But terrain is kind of protecting Kilo IT now. Okay, his teammates coming by. Looks like DRS. They want to try to be the king of the hill.
Yatka, however, okay, spotted by Killer YT, and Killer YT did not even hesitate at all. Unfortunately, Frag has been eliminated, but it's still okay. I mean, Killer YT, we all know this guy can get some more elimination points for DRS, and right now he is going to relocate himself to find a much better angle, I guess.
Bila habis
I mean,
semua ni?
Burmese Gold, Godspeed, they
Lama
have the high ground advantage, but it's no problem for Killer YT, man.
Okay, they took out one of the main fraggers of Burmese
My
goals. And now the rest of DRS now coming in, but from the side could be Ichi spotted out lonely.
Masih untuk topi
In a
orang.
lonely
Moga
world,
murah
he
rezeki.
will be back in
Okey,
the
okey,
lobby.
je dulu.
XMPL tricks back one though, so they're back.
Thank you
As
mana
2v2.
nampak. Yang sangat menarik.
Okay, DRS can still do this. Come on. Killer YT, example, the dynamic duo for the real soldiers. Oh man, I'm not losing fate. Burmese Goals just got eliminated.
Tidak
There
masuk
you
ke kan
go.
dengan JJ?
Killer YT, an example, delivering a top-notch win from that battle.
But here comes Skyforce that they need to defend against still. Oh, okay, Skyforce and E-Arena still at it. This fight's not over yet inside of St. Martin. And Godless with stun grenade, but Jin knocked down by 30k, and 30k will finish up the job. Even Godless is now down. Skyforce, they're losing the plot right now. Riley is the final player of Skyforce, and he's on the outside of St. Martin all alone. Oh, no. He's in the building. He's sharing the same building with Mormon. Mormon is taking this knee. He will open this door. Lobs the nade across. And as easy as Mormen, Mormon got the win.
Wow, did you think of that just now?
Yeah, that was
witty. Very nice, very nice. But yeah, that was a very good one, perfect timing. Coming back into the action is Alter Ego Ares right now, going head to head up against DRS. 5 elimination points now for the real soldiers. And since they have this high ground advantage compared to Alter Ego Ares, I think they possess a good chance here at winning the fight. They'll just have to really exert double effort considering the fact that they're down to just 2 players.
And where is Rosemary going to go now? OC got him. But who's going to pick up his point? Is it going to be DRS or Thunderdog Gaming? XMPL moving towards where Alva is at. Oh, Alva. He landed. Here comes the fight. S12K in hand. Going up against an M4. And Alva, he does have backup with Snake behind him. And now they will rush in. Takes the high ground. Snake coming in from the lower ground as well. Now spraying with his S12K. SXMPL will need to reload. King gets Moana. Looks like DRS. They're getting a bit of assistance from Thunderdog Gaming, but still, Alter Ego wins this just to have a short celebration thanks to Thunderdog Gaming's Ajay.
Hey, but we're talking about 6 elimination points here by DRS. Okay, solid performance still. That's a decent number, I can say, given the fact that, they had quite an early elimination for their 2 players, but it's still okay. They really put up a fight. But, can I just say, Sir Cloud, that we are just at stage 1 and we're down to 10 teams?
What? Are you kidding me? It's Miramar. It's the biggest map. We're down to 10 teams by now. This is even faster than the Irango match. Considering the land mass, this is way faster.
Oh, yes, for sure. Whew, okay. Weibo Gaming, okay, doesn't have any points just yet. But Voxy, this is a very powerful weapon that he has. It's a Mini 14. It's a DMR. He could potentially shut down this players from Weibo. But from Weibo, there's also someone holding onto a Mini 14. So I guess this is going to be a fair fight.
Yeah, Mini 14 versus Mini 14. And if Voxy gets knocked here, there's nobody to save him. But if he knocks somebody from Weibo Gaming, at least they are a pair. So they can revive each other. So the risk is even bigger for Voxy. Will this Ares deal be valuable? Yes! It's in the middle of the circle.
Okay, so WoW still tanking the blue. But if they're going to go for the late gameplay, they could potentially say hi to a lot of teams, just sticking to the edge of the circle here. I mean, there's E-Arena, there's Celcom DG Alliance, and there's even Thunder Talk Gaming around the area of San Martin. So what's the plan going to be for Team WoW? As for Team Flash, okay, they are coming from the south part area of the zone, but I feel like they're going to take their time, before they get into any engagement. I feel like they don't want to lose the top spot.
Oh, now they don't want to lose the top spot.
Semoga murah rezeki.
But lucky enough for them, their closest rivals have been eliminated at Skyfall. But RQ's not too far behind as well. Now Void in the fight with Inner Circle. Here comes Razak with SLK, and Razak dealing the pain. But Inner Circle.
Wow.
Okay, whoever he is got the knock, and looks like Inner Circle, they can turn the tables here.
Noob is actually Falak. Did he change his name? Okay. Oh, come on. You are no noob, Falak. Okay, here we go. Why are you hiding from us? But, okay, Weibo Gaming K1 unleashing havoc up against Sitting.
Alloy
dan Sitting? Yeah, that's Sitting coming from Thunder Talk Gaming. So a little civil war happening between these 2 PEL teams. But then again, APG would love to come and play.
And here comes APG after
Okay,
fact
boy.
that they know that one of the players of Weibo
Dijamin
Gaming
harga
is
murah.
down. And Weibo Gaming, they will relocate themselves into the warehouse just right in front of APG still.
Link di bio boy.
APG, they have full information on where Weibo Gaming is at. You just need to be careful of whether Inner Circle will want to push APG. But we'll check on that later because now Southcom DJ Alliance in the fight. And they took out Consulate from Void.
Okay, Celcom DG Alliance at
Tapi
stage
hari ni
2.
dinner
Love the
paling
fact that
epic
they're
sebenarnya
getting into
Skyforce
an
eh.
engagement here. I mean, they don't
Paling
exactly
epic
have
betul-betul epic.
a choice because they're so close to Void
Kena
Esports
mute ke? Tak
down
dengar
here
pun,
in
ah.
El
Kena mute.
Pozo. So I guess this fight is inevitable. And after that, whoever
Skyforce
wins the
chicken
fight
tadi,
will
guys.
then have to deal with
Tak guna boom, tak guna
Arena in
apa.
Team WoW, who is just about to getting ready to get inside the safe zone from the northern side. And we've got one of them
Statistik
currently
orang
knocked down
tadi.
on the ground here. So we're not exactly sure if Void will be able to survive. But as for
Void
Alpha
udah kan-
Gaming,
udah
okay,
bener kan, dok,
Inner
tapi belum ada
Circle and another PEL team is actually just close by.
orang. Tak tahu sih.
But let's see if the circle will affect their movement here. Most of the teams playing in the middle. Oh, but hardship towards the south. Who needs to come down? Oh, Voxy needs to come down from the high ground. The one that he was sharing with Weibo Gaming earlier. So he has to leave that area. And I believe he's the final player for Void. So he has to be super duper careful when he does that.
Mesti IZL dia cakap. Siapa guna utilities dia gih.
Well, at least Inner Circle
Mungkin lah.
is
Sebab diorang tak pakai
how many
utils tadi.
points is it? Okay, 6 points
Mungkin
now
diorang
in the
training.
bag. Of
Diorang
course, with
training
one casualty,
gunfight
and this is going to be, like
Itu
a
lah.
great showdown
Main
if
gunfight
they're
tanpa
going to go up
smoke
against
pun
APG.
ngeri
Well,
gak,
it's
guys.
going to take more effort, for Inner Circle compared to APG here because, well, they're down to
Kan
just
tadi
3
habis game tu kan
players.
dia
And
tunjuk.
as for
Korang
APG,
tengok
well,
kan.
they're a full squad. Ooh, but unfortunately, though, Bows from Team Flash also spotted Inner Circle, so this could be a 3-way fight.
Long range, knock, but who's going to follow up from there? Is APG going to do it? Not yet, though. The Team Flash, they're looking to see if they can steal away those eliminations. But Alpha Gaming now, they're going to put their focus on the Celcom
Sebab
DG Alliance. They
Tok
managed to
pun
get
boleh
one.
suntik halan. Lepas ni saya
And the
dah
dog is
tikam
trying to secure that
semua
elimination
suntik.
point. He's just aiming down his crosshairs. He sees his target. And he managed to tag them. Oh, they got light. From this kind of distance, that is insane. Look at this. Look at how far it is.
Itu.
Seeing Top's name, I guess, when it comes to the longest elimination distance. From the kill feed, it's RQ versus Team Flash, and Win just got a knockdown. Or Win is actually the one facing the
Habis.
ground. And Iftar Light, Silcom DG Alliance. Oh man, I think they're about to go out
Yes,
as well. I think they're already out. Yeah, they got eliminated.
GG, nice try.
Okay, that leaves us with 9 teams left. And who might be the next team to be eliminated? Now we have RRQ here with the high ground, trying to stop Team Flash from rotating in. And Team Flash, they decided, nope, not going to go for the high ground. They're going to go for compound instead. And nobody's at that area, so they will find refuge there. For RRQ, now the king of the hill, somewhere in the middle of the circle, so they will be pretty happy with the current position.
Okay. RAQ is flexing their muscles at the moment. We're going to switch back to Inner Circle here. And Noob, out of the 6 points, he was able to bag 4 of them. So great performance once again coming from Falak. But let's see if they can actually survive this one. I mean, like, Inner Circle is in between E Arena and APG in Monte Nuevo. So let's see if they can actually manage 2 teams here, considering that they're down to just 3 players.
And the zone will start to close again. Stage number 4 is upon us. And majority of the teams on the left and the north. And the circle goes to the middle. Weibo Gaming will need to leave their high ground now, for sure. But we're starting to see more teams coming in on the left. The arena is there. Team WoW is coming in as well. So we might see more fights on the left side of the circle. But Gore taken out by the zone. No mercy as well. He spent too much time on the outside. 2 players from WoW down. 2 more to go.
Yeah, I don't understand why it took a long time for WoW to actually step into the zone here, and now they're paying for that one. I mean, most of their health actually was devoured by the Blue Ripper here. So they're really not going to stand a chance if a team like just really patiently waiting at the edge of the zone. And Sakura, speaking of just waiting patiently, I mean, he found that opportunity to knock down a player come from inner circle. I mean, he did have that element of surprise, which always worked out for E Arena.
And E Arena now, they're still on the outside circle, though, so they have to win this fight to come in. In the circle, now only having 2 players. And E Arena, they're going to crash into the compound thanks to the smoke as well. That created them some space to come in. But APG Zero is making that long rotation on the outside. Maybe APG wants to be a part of this.
Bang, ni foto bro.
Alright, here we go. E Arena throwing a lot of nades, trying to flush out T24, but inner circle still trying
Infonya
their
nanti
best
habis
to
turnamen
survive
kita
this round. And
spin nanti,
T24, man, he is being surrounded by the boys of E Arena. He is just really waiting for them to actually get up on the stairs here as he cooks up his nade of his own.
Oh, nade by T24. Tries to chew away. They'll put, oh, but the molly on the T24. Oh, and it didn't come from the molly. It came from the nade. On bomber to finish up T24.
Ooh, but hold on just a second. They
RRQ
still
more
got
ini perform.
Noob over here. Oh, man. E Arena getting the same pace of their medicine because APG is doing this very same thing up against them. And just look at that. It's raining nades and it's all fireworks display. And Noob is also cooking up a nade of his own, throwing and actually getting into the mix here. And just look at that. APG is even unaware of that fact.
Oh, and 30K tries to fight back, but the firepower from APG is just too much for him to handle. And it will clear off E Arena. And now it's only for luck left to find a player for inner circle. And surely APG, they know that he's there.
Ni last match ke?
It's
Second
just
last,
taking a
second
moment to
last. Lepas ni last
reset
match.
now. But while they're doing that, look at the minimap.
Ni match
Another
5.
team is coming by, and it's Team Flash. They're scouting if it's the right timing for them to come in.
Oh man, here we go. Doc is throwing nades here. I don't know what Noob is going to do in this situation. I mean, it's going to be a 1v4, but Noob's taking in a lot of damage, you know, coming from all angles, coming from all directions. But it was Top's nade that actually sealed the deal for APG, hence getting that point and getting that job done. Now we got Team Flash monitoring the situation. I mean, they were able to see what just happened, or like what went down, you know, from that particular spot. And Team Flash right now is, I think, will be stepping on the gas here. Just look at that. Bows already in Monte Nuevo, right in the middle of the map, right in the intersection.
Wow, and he will be a marker for his other teammates to come in to the middle. So that spot won't be challenged, maybe. Unless like RRQ wants to crash in, then we'll see what happens there. Check on them later because Weibo on the north is not in the circle. But I don't think there are many teams left with this kind of space. So Weibo should be able to come in easy.
Oh, Top again was able to take someone down. And just look at that. Great position for Alpha Gaming. And they're utilizing it as much as they could. Okay, Ajay's still alive from Thunder Talk, but you know, considering the situation, I mean, he doesn't really have that much option. So I think, you know, it's going to be the end of the line for Ajay here. And Thunder Talk is about to get eliminated by none other than APG.
Yes, and APG is rushing on to Ajay. And there you go. Oh, but wait a second. It was actually Bo from Team Flash that landed the final blow that gave them that elimination point. Interesting. So it was not given to APG. Anyway, now because of that, we're in our top 5. RRQ, APG, Team Flash, Weibo Gaming, and Team WoW.
Top 5 in stage 5. Yes, there you go. And the only squad right here with a complete players would be APG. And then we got RQ, Team Flash, and Weibo Gaming here with a total of 3 players. And it's just WoW left with their lone wolf. And that would be Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Okay, Bows right now, and the rest of Team Flash probably gathering as much information as they could, because knowledge is always power here. So if you know where to point your guns, then you know exactly how to approach this one. And there you go, Weibo Gaming getting a knock down, coming from Doc, and Alpha Gaming is retaliating,
model rumah aku tu,
annihilating everyone who comes in their way. Just look at that, Sir Cloud. 11 points now for Alpha.
Wow, Alpha Gaming the circle from the left side to the
Masuk kat
right,
kepala
just
kau ke
clearing
depan.
off all the teams by the edge of the circle. And that was another team that they just eliminated. So now,
Man.
it looks like what they're
Man.
doing right now is that, okay, we reset. Once we're done, let's search for the next team. And so happened, they found RRQ.
Okay, it's a truce for now, considering that we have a lot of space here. Okay, so RQ, they're doing some spray here and there. Again, considering the
Cuaca
distance
Malaysia
that
tengah
they
panas,
have,
eh?
you know, between the teams. from
RRQ
so,
kat sini,
I
RRQ.
don't think we can convert that one into
Let's go, Viva,
elimination
RRQ.
point, but the vehicle is about to explode. I mean, he can probably get him down, but he can easily be picked up as well.
Oh, but still got gunned down though. But that's a long-range knock, so APG should be able to recover him. Circle time! Where will it go? And interesting enough that the last player of Team R managed to slide into the circle, but this is going to be hard for him. Circle favors APG and also part of Team Flash. Now, RRQ is coming in, and looks like they might want to challenge APG.
Mak ais 11 kill.
And judging by the numbers that we can see on the screen here, RQ seems to like really have the best chance of getting the chicken dinner, as Team Wild, last remaining player, already got eliminated. And now we're looking at the final 3 teams here. Again, YouTube Kong just went for a spray, and they did get a lot of damage,
Mati kan?
but they're still standing, and they were able to get to the position that they have been eyeing. So I guess this is still going to continue on up until stage 7, perhaps.
Oh,
That could be the
penuh
case, that
abuk
could be the case,
dia.
because
Berapa
plus
lama
it's
tak?
Miramar, so you have more space to play with, so I wouldn't be surprised if we see stage 7. And plus it's only like 2 minutes and 15 seconds more before it reaches there. Now Alpha Gaming, they're starting to take this more tactical approach now. Could either be Alpha Gaming, Team Flash, or RRQ, because it's 4v3v3, so it could still be anyone's game to score this chicken dinner. Then that's why I guess everyone's like really cautious on their next move.
Yep. They're really taking their time. Okay, but Rifus is not hesitating at all and doing a little bit of open fire up against Team Flash. Yeah, he can, he's able to inflict damage, but, you know, again, considering the distance, I don't think we can see an elimination happen just yet. I mean, we're talking about 3 teams remaining here, so it's gonna take a little while, you know, for them to actually engage up against each other.
Yeah, everyone has their own corner, right? So I guess we need to wait until stage 7, depending on how the circle dictates. But the team that has more control of the circle is now APG. So pretty much wherever the circle goes, APG will still have part of it. And plus they have that elevation. So APG is a really, really good spot right now, if you ask me. And look at the spread. Because they have 4 players, they can do a 2-2 split. So if Team Flash or even RRQ tries to be funny, they will have enough manpower. But if we were to look at the movement by RRQ, they're making the active approach. They're going forward, but they're not really pushing Alpha Gaming. They're just staying in a safe distance for now.
You know, I feel like whoever will be favored by the zone here, since we only have like 25 seconds on the clock before we go to stage 7. I think it will really be a big factor for like either Team Flash, APG, or RQ. So we'll just have to wait where the circle will shift. I mean, if it continues to favor APG, it could be difficult for RQ and Team Flash to win the fight.
And let's see here. After looking at the entire circle and all their positions, now we're going to see the outcome of it. The circle moves away slightly from APG. Okay, Team Flash kind of favored by it. Same goes for RRQ. At least they managed to get across the road. So that's first mission done. Now with APG spread, are they going to continue this spread like 2 players settle RRQ, the other 2 handles Team Flash, or they're gonna converge together. So we're gonna see right now because APG they're still in a 2-2 split. And seeing Doc and Joel looking over at RRQ. So RRQ right now, all they need to do is just wait for APG to come.
Yep. I think they're the first one to have a battle compared to Team Flash. So this could be an opportunity for Team Flash to kind of be just like an observer for now. And also like an opportunity for them to get lucky with the shots as well. I mean, if APG will then handle business up against RQ, then Team Flash can just like do the third party situation.
And that's what we are waiting for, right? For this to erupt, and then Team Flash comes in later. We've seen that time and time before. Like the team that comes in later has a better chance of winning. And now APG and RRQ. Musang waiting. Quietly, and here goes! Okay. Oh, he fails to get Doc. Oh no, just to be countered by Refus. That's unfortunate for him. APG to deal the manpower, and it's only down to one last player left, Mr. Genforce. WWW come, and here comes the nades. Team Flash, they're moving in right now.
You know what? If Musa was actually able to take down a dog from that situation, from that angle, we could have been telling a different story here. But godlike reflexes shown to us by Dog. What a massive response. But Alpha Gaming right now in big trouble because Team Flash now on their way to dominate. Hey, leading the charge here, while a couple more players from the side of APG still bleeding out there in the open. And I think it's just Top and Rifus right now trying to defend APG.
Well, the duo that has to do it. And here comes Zeus knocking out. Oh, wait, it's Rufus getting heady. This might be a big comeback here for Alpha Gaming. 2 more to go. It's a 2v2. And they sent across a little bit of an overshot behind Top. Top is still alright, but Bo is right in front of Top. Top moving forward. Zeus coming in to help him, but Bo gets them with Top. APG could be comeback here against Team Flash. Down to 1v1. It is Top against Zeus.
Boom, boom, boom. FL lagi Chicken High. Orang lain nak pula. Orang lain. Aduh, si FL je. Tapi dia lah. Vietnam number 1 lah.
The Wonder Twins. Oh, man. Okay, it was up to Juz and Vows here to really seal the deal up against APG. And we're talking about APG here. This is not an easy team to eliminate. But Team Flash did put up, they were able to pull off a clutch here. And that was just beautifully executed by Team Flash. But stellar performance still for the side of APG, securing a double-digit finish as well.
Yeah, Alpha Gaming almost overcame the situation, almost overcame the third partying. But at the end of the day, the timing of Team Flash worked out better for them. And they scored themselves 7 elimination points in the process. So that's 17 points collected by Team Flash. And with this chicken dinner, they would extend their lead.
Top tak main.
Team Flash continues to dominate, just like what we mentioned. Team Flash is not in the mood to give up their position as the top dog in this competition. So this can create, again, quite a significant lead once more since Skyforce had an early elimination from this round.
Yeah, Skyforce. Yeah. The team that just scored a chicken dinner, today.
FL ni bawah.
Eliminated
FL.
I'm not sure if they scored any elimination points, but we'll check back on that later. But like what you said, right, because the closest contender have been eliminated early, that means surely they will extend their lead. They will stretch their lead on top. So it could be like, I don't know, maybe like a 20+ point lead still. But we will allow our officials to do the math later on. Right now, besides Team Flash, we have to congratulate also APG for making it this far, and also E-Arena and RRQ.
Puasa guys.
I just love the fact that everyone's
aku cakap kat
showing
production,
like
logo
fangs,
kita orang tu tukar warna orange.
Teeth, and biting each other
Aku pinjam
heads
logo
off.
Sam9.
And everyone's just really showing their aggressive side. For the Clash of Giants Season 7. But of course, it's still Team Flash, the team to beat in the grand finals, maintaining their pace, maintaining their overall spot, and just maintaining their aggression. For the entirety of day number
Atas tu
2.
kalau
And
boleh
just
kalau
look
boleh
at
aku nak dia
the
sumbat.
stats here between APG
Sejuk
and
sangat
Team
aku
Flash.
tidur.
2,721 damage output for APG. Again, that's a huge one
Hai.
considering that they
Ya
dropped
Allah,
14
modal artis dia.
elimination for this round. But you know what? For Team Flash, what matters is that they were
Itu
able to
lagi
score the chicken dinner.
dia.
Even if they just scored 7 elimination points, it is still a big win for
Warna
them.
gol lah Mos baru boleh jam.
Yeah,
Ya
it
tu,
is good.
warna
It is good.
orange,
It
warna
is good.
gol gitu kan.
Definitely. And so happen these two teams.
Ya tak ya gak guys dulu.
have the,
PBD
orange
warna
logo.
orange. Oh.
But
Strong
you
jam.
know what else? Who else came out on top? Well, literally is top here. Alpha Gaming, another MVP for him. This is his second MVP today. At this time with 6 eliminations for the team and also 873 damage. So 2 MVPs today. I wonder if he will still be at the top of the road to MVP.
I mean, there's a chance,
Yeah, well, I mean,
but with this massive performance coming from Team Flash as well, I think it is still going to be win. To get the overall MVP. I mean, most of the numbers, being as one of the top performers are all coming from Team Flash. And again, them winning a chicken dinner is already a statement, for the grand finals.
MVP,
that
yes, MVP.
they have all the
Almost.
intentions of actually being crowned champions for Season 7.
And look who else is up here.
Esok
His other teammate Doc also with
Tengah
6
shooting, tengah shooting.
eliminations. And then of course we have to
Kalau nak beli
Falak
baju
there as
sekali
well.
guys, boleh PM.
Now, match leaderboard. Oh, Skyforce no points at all. Okay. So the point remains unchanged. Just as when they got enough to be in the 100 point club. Avoiding Sports as well, 0 points. But our top earners this round, APG 20 points, Team Flash 17, the Arena 11. Even though they only got 1 place on points, but they scored 10 eliminations, so that's not bad. And then we have RRQ with a balance of 5 placements and 5 eliminations, bringing them 10.
389 longest elimination distance. So I guess you're right, Sir. Cloud APG was the one who was able to set it this time. I mean, for this round, 108 throwables used in the match, 2 airdrops looted, and 15 total headshots. So I wonder
Kayaknya
if
kat apa Mos?
we're going
Kat
to see
final ini memang
wins
lanjut.
name still
Ini memang
at the
terusan
top
kayak
for that
3
roster.
gitu.
And
Wow.
at the top,
Look at
yeah,
that.
Kita tu orang bombat lah.
40-point gap now between Team Flash and RRQ. Whew. And this is only day number 2. But we also have to welcome RRQ with a 10-point haul in the 100-point mark. Next candidate is going to be APG. They are 6 points behind the 100. And then Celcom DG Alliance with 13 behind the 100-point mark as well. Now for, let's see here. Okay, APG, okay, went up a couple of
Habis ini
notches.
kelar
Okay.
gitu. Ya.
Page 2. The top earner, E-Arena, goes up to
Mid-game, mid-section of the overall rankings, like the Savior, Vampire Esports, and even Alter Ego areas, I feel like, they're stuck there. They still show quite a balanced strategy, but they would want to double down on like the firepower, right, and getting those elimination points, just so we can see some movement happen in the overall rankings. And out of this round, I really thought that Skyforce was the team that could really get close to a Team Flash, but they already got dethroned as
lama,
well by
30 match.
RQ.
Memang
With
ya,
a
30
massive
match?
performance.
Eh.
But I feel like Sean right over ranking the 8 over
market
389
10.
long.
Mana yang
Some
beli?
real form. Them gonna
30 match saya Jim total eh. Berapa kali lu? Kali 6. Kalau nak cancel refund boleh tak Mos? Emergency tu. Gila bos. Hai, ada satu ni. Sekejap lagi kita terus tikam ke ataupun end live dulu. Terus tikam Sael ke end live? Terus Mos. Seronoknya bila tunjuk macam ni. Last match guys, last match. Habis last match kita langsung tikam-tikam. Pas tikam-tikam kita langsung try SKL baru.
Finally, after 5 grueling matches, we're down to our last one in Miramar. So we all have the same questions in our heads. But you guys are back, in the Ruthless Clash of Giants Season 7 with Red Queen and Sir Cloud, and we're about ready to start the match.
Yes, and Red Queen is having a headache.
Yeah.
She don't know who to pick for the last game. So maybe you guys can help her in the comment section, okay? Spam it out, and maybe Red Queen might pick one of them.
Okay, here we go. Let's go. Just let me know in the comment section. Who do you think I should go with? Oh.
Team WoW. What, you don't believe in them?
Well, they haven't showed us anything just yet. You know, I've been waiting for them to kind of really have that explosive performance, but they really took their time in the blue zone from the first Miramar, so I'm not exactly sure what kind of strat they are wanting to show us now that we're about to jump into the final Miramar. So I'm not saying that they're not gonna win, but I haven't seen them flex their muscles just yet.
Yeah, I had to put you on the spot there. Gotcha. But fair point. I mean, if they know, if they're like Skyforce Day 1, like they didn't score the chicken dinner, but they kind of showed some promise. So you'd be like, yeah, maybe, right? But we haven't seen much of Team WoW, and most of their players didn't survive the blue, so wasn't too sure about the timing. Maybe it's something they need to work on in the final round today. But we still have to do it. Prediction. Who would it be, Red Queen?
So we've had 2 winners from Pakistan. We've had 2 winners from Mongolia. And our Team Flash was able to score a chicken dinner. So let's get another team from Vietnam. So I'm locking in D Savior.
Ooh. That's the only other Vietnamese team, right? Yeah. Yeah, so I don't have another option to go for. Yeah.
Oh, you can go for Team
Yeah.
Flash. You don't know. Maybe they can score a back-to-back winner chicken dinner.
I mean, okay, let's make it like a two flag sort of thingy. So bring me
Okay.
Team Flash. Let's go.
Let me guess, production. You're going with Team Flash as well.
Are you? No. First time ever we got a vocal response.
Okay, APG. I mean, yeah, I understand. I mean, they did show their prowess, during the last Miramar. They're showing everyone that they're a force to be reckoned with still. They have been awfully quiet, but right now I think they've woken up, in their deep slumber. So I guess they're ready to fight. So APG it is. Good.
APG it is. Okay. I mean, APG.
Lion.
I mean, yeah, they are now
Ay,
like
Haji dah bangun,
a very
Haji dah
different
bangun.
APG as compared to yesterday, if we think about it. Yesterday, they were like kind of missing. But today, they're like all over our screens. So, good pick there, honestly.
How about you guys? I mean, you guys are just letting us have all the fun here. I would love to see which team you think is gonna dominate, for the final Miramar. After all, this is the last game, last opportunity for us to cast in
Clock ni
our
lalang.
predictions. So,
Mos,
come on, join
kau
the
suruhlah
fun.
caster tu
Just,
diam.
spam
Dah
the
kerja
comment
dia caster,
section
macam mana nak
with
diam?
your favorite team or like which team you think is gonna be winning the last game.
You know what? I learned something new recently. A new Gen Alpha meme.
Kau nak saya diam boleh ya guys.
Okay.
Kau macam tak suka
Let me
saya
try.
tak apa.
Let me try. 6-7.
What? What's that? Six salmon?
It's supposed to be a basketball reference, so it's like 6-7.
Nanti
Yeah, if
kucing
anyone
tu dah bagi
Seven.
orang
in the
dah.
comment section, put it in. Yes,
Kucing tu
like
dah bagi
number
orang.
6 and number 7. Like
Kucing banyak bagi
6-7. You have to
But
say
why
it
though?
enthusiastically.
6-7.
Yeah.
So what's that?
Somebody even tried to show me a 15-minute video to explain why is it a meme, and I still didn't get it. But apparently, when I do that in front of Gen Alphas, they get it. I'm like, okay,
What do
cool.
you mean?
I know.
What is it? Okay. Oh man, there's a lot of new things really coming to life here, courtesy of the Gen Alphas. So I mean, Gen Alphas have to live with the Gen Z. So yeah, it's a good thing we're not part of that discussion anymore.
Maybe you guys can leave it in the comment section. I want to know how many
Jam berapa
of
sudah?
you
Last dah.
viewers actually
Besok ada lagi.
know that meme.
Besok
Put it
6
in.
balik.
Put it in. Yeah. I mean, I want to ask for like a poll. 6-7.
Wah, free hair.
Yeah. There you go. I can
Oh.
imagine now the chat is
Mas kau
going
ingat ke
insane.
ni sisi taruh ke?
What? Top is
30 game ni
getting
tim
at
yang
the
sama ke
top
main?
of the categories over here. I wasn't even
Kita
expecting
sebagai rakyat
that.
Malaysia guys.
Okay, but I mean, it's still
rakyat
win
si.
with the most number of
Walaupun kita
elimination points, but
Tak apa-apa je lah. Yang penting support
27, okay.
tim mana
Where
yang kita
did that
suka.
come from? Most knockouts now 28. Ooh, spicy.
He's everywhere now. Look at that handsome picture.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not even gonna disagree with you, Sir Cloud. I mean, Top definitely has that look.
Yeah. Full package. Pro player,
Mhm.
MVP, good looking, Yeah.
Total varsity, yeah.
Yeah, I would totally go crazy for him too. So I get the sentiment. And you know who else is going crazy?
Kan kat UR.
Our fight here involving Skyforce again. Here we go against the arena.
Ooh, I see what the takedown using the micro Uzi. Mormon as well is using a micro Uzi. But can they be effective? Going up against the competition over here. But Skyforce and Cheer took a major hit coming from the arena, but it's still a-okay because we're now down to the final members of the arena, and Skyforce
Oh,
winning the
Reflect, man.
fight. But unfortunately, 2 of them already went out.
Gila reflect
a
dia
bit
guys.
of a revenge here by Skyforce because previously they lost against E Arena, but now they won it. A Team Flash in the fight as
FL.
well against.
Dengan tim bersama FL tu Sun.
Who was
Tidak
it?
mungkin.
Oh, ASI8.
This is
Okay.
Flash bro.
Screen's really running fast. And ASI
Ooh.
eliminated number 17. One
This is
elimination
Vietnam.
point, but the fight's not
Vietnam
over.
#1.
Now we have Inner Circle against Vampire Esports for Picado.
Okay, Naki. Can he knock down at least one player from Vampire Esports? I think he waited too long. A little bit slow on the trigger there. And Tony K capitalized on that one. Hence, getting him facing the floor. So let's see if Vampire Esports can bring the bacon home, eliminating the remaining members of Inner Circle. And now here comes the charge. Right now taking care of business. Trying to shut down for Red Bull. That
Whoa.
was a beautiful
What a
drop
clash, man.
shot
1v4.
from Inner Circle. Unfortunately,
1v4.
Loki, Black T24,
Empat.
well, they're out of the game.
What a drop shot that was. Wow.
Gilo-gilo Nico.
Fast on the fingers there to pull that one off and to win that fight.
Sawadikap.
That was a beauty to watch. I wouldn't mind just rewinding this live stream later just to check that one out again. But now we're checking out RRQ and Tianba again. Puerto Praiso, 1,800 meters away from the circle. Guys, time to fight.
This is how we do it. Okay, RQ extracting information. Okay, that's a very good position right there up against Tiamba, I can say. Tiamba needs to be very careful with every step that they take here, because one wrong move can definitely cost them great here. From the kill feed, oh, okay. So they were able to take one player from RQ.
Oh, okay. Oh, but wait. Look at this. Team Flash is
Pasti dia kemas,
actually
baru
heading
second day.
towards Puerto
Dari 5 hari.
Praiso.
5 day total.
Even though the circle is like on the other side, but they want to go for it.
Yeah. Team Flash doing Team Flash things, getting aggressive right from the bat here. So let's see if they can actually dominate RQ in Puerto Paraíso. And whoever wins the fight, I think will have to deal with the Savior down in Los Leones, since it's a clear path, towards the safe zone. You will have to pass through Los Leones. In the meantime, okay, Haiti is already out in the game, so Team Flash now down to just 3 of their members, but I don't think this is going to be a problem for them to actually get into more fights, now that we are at the final game.
Yep, it's the last game, so might as well go for it, right?
Go big or go home.
Oh, yeah. And Team Flash, they are still there. So it's not like, okay, we just want to take a stroll down Puerto Praiso. Nope. It looks like they're seriously looking at Puerto Praiso now as a pit where they can potentially bring in the points.
Boleh ni. Mata atas banyak hilang satu.
Rosbecca definitely is not making any move. Okay, forget it. Okay, that is a confirmation for me that there is indeed someone from inside that building. Okay, but Rose Pecco did manage to inflict a lot of damage, but still, it wasn't enough to put that player down just yet. GG Bond, of course, now has the information that Rose Pecco is actually inside the building, and Milu can definitely cook up a nade here to try and flush out. But, great shot from WW.com. I mean, that could pave the way for RQ to win the fight.
And spraying into the smoke is going to be Musang. From the Aga, it's not going to be that easy to hit his target.
FN datang ni waktu
It's the
FN
GG
tahu.
Bond. Going to play the James
So
Bond
FN
role.
tak
But,
tahu bukit
the play of Tianba moved up to
Kau
high
nampak tak
ground, gets
FN?
taken out, but they trade it back
Nah,
with
nampak
taking
FL
out
yang dapat
Rose
Tianba.
Pecco instead. But here comes Team Flash. Now they got involved. So who's dominating right now? Oh, of course, it's Team Flash. 5 eliminations now.
I thought this was just like two teams
Kau tadi tiba-tiba
going
dia
head
bilang.
to head, but it looks like Team Flash is not gonna leave this situation without bagging some points here from this clash. So I guess this is good tactics as well. But then again, this area is already being devoured by the Blue Ripper here, so there's a need for them to go for the reposition, to get inside the zone. But Tianba, I don't even think that they have vehicles to begin with, so it can be hard for them to actually survive this.
Yeah. I mean, the moment they drop, they start to fight, so they weren't prepared with vehicles. And if we were to look at their healing utilities, Mr. Gigi Bond only has 9 bandages. You can still tank out stage 1, but for how long? Especially with Team Flash still here, and Team Flash is also not willing to leave.
Okay, here we go. I mean, the is the circle okay? I'm waiting for the circle shift, so we still got 45 seconds on the clock. But okay, Jus was able to find Musan. We've got Thunder Talk going up against Alter Ego as well in another side of town here. But of course, we're not leaving Team Flash, RQ, and Tianba in this situation in Puerto Paraíso because, well, even if like they win the fight, I think losing some members could be very hard for them to to finish the game as well.
Oh, but what if Alter Ego loses Rosemary? Oh. And they lost him to Thundertalk Gaming. Now with Thundertalk Gaming having the high ground against them, at least they're in the middle of the circle, so they won't be forced to move for sure. But the one that has to move is the teams that put the price on one. Wow, look at this insane circle shift. I thought that Alter Ego and Thundertalk would still get part of the circle, but no, the circle says.
You know what? The circle has been behaving badly, for a lot of our matches, but it's still okay because it forces the teams to actually engage at an early onset. I mean, just look at the amount of teams that are left outside of the zone. So, I mean, most, if not all, will definitely go in for a fight there because they will have to fight. They will have to go get a spot, that can best work for the whole team that could be used to get, rack up some points in this situation. But Alter Ego Eris again had an early game, so Rosemary and Alva already out, but it's still Snape and Moana trying to defend the whole team.
And they're still soaking in the blue. Look at this. Okay, Bo only has 1 first aid. Okay, Zeus got gunned down and finished off immediately. And that leaves Team Flash with only 2 players left. Okay. I guess there's a big chance that my prediction will be off the window.
Oh, man. But, hey, if we're going to be honest here, I mean, Team Flash with 150 points. Again, even if they lose, this final match is not going to make any dent whatsoever to Team Flash. And even if they're down to only 2 members, at stage 2, they were able to set, how many points? 7 elimination points? It's already like a solid number. Oh.
Okay, that's it. Now Aching, okay, he has to find healing utilities. But anyway, shifting over to Thundertalk Gaming now against Alter Ego. The fight will continue on. Thundertalk Gaming, they took out Rosemary earlier, so they know that they have the man advantage. Alter Ego only 2 left. Snape and Moana has to do business. And here comes Ajay and Cole. They managed to get one more to go. And that's going to be a straightforward elimination onto Alter Ego, bowing out with 0 points.
Okay. Okay, I guess Alter Ego Eris will have an early dinner for today. Okay. Well, we will welcome them back tomorrow for day number 3 of the main event. But let's take a look at the situation between Bormis Goals versus D Savior. Pavagin took a little damage from that nade, but Levi's, well, he's been getting some points done. Yatka already out, so we're down to 3 players for the side of Bormis Goals, and there goes the nade, but can he put down anyone from that attack? I don't think so, but it was Lamborghini who took most of that damage coming from the UMP, but Master Ichi quickly responded with a takedown of his own.
Okay, now looking for the other members of D Xavier. Before the Levi's lockdown. Ooh, that means D Xavier only 1 left. Okay. And now circle-wise, okay, look at this. We still have a lot of teams on the outside, including Burmese Ghosts and D Xavier. Burmese Ghosts, they're making their move now. And they're heading towards the fallen players of D Xavier. Just finish them off, locking in the points. And they will secure the loot.
There goes my prediction as well out the window.
Ah.
Oh man, okay. But it's not too late just yet. I mean, Natty T is still here. But as for Inner Circle, unfortunately, with only 4 eliminations from this round, they have finally exited the game. So we will see them tomorrow. But you know what? Stage 3 against our Cloud, and we're down to only 12 teams remaining.
But production's prediction is still in. APG, still a full team. Something for us to see later on. But Xavier now, Nati. Is he gonna move or is he gonna stay here? I wonder. He does have a vehicle with him, so he can prioritize getting into the circle, but he still wants to try to get Godspeed at least. On the left side, Burmese Ghost making a move, and Unknown is gonna rotate. Oh, Unknown is going behind Nati. Oh no, he will be surrounded.
You know, for Tianba and Team Flash, they're so far away from the zone, so it will be difficult for them to last in this situation. I mean, we're already at stage 3, so it's definitely hurting them. But let's check out Master Ichi hunting down Natty T for the Savior. Natty T cooking up a nade, but it was a Molotov that's been thrown out by Master Ichi to try and
that's it.
dominate. And there you go. He just got roasted alive.
Ooh. I don't know why that term roast is making me hungry. But anyway, it is late at night. I wouldn't mind a meal after this. Let's see which team will get the next meal. Maybe Void and Salcom DG Alliance, but they're kind of far and they are in the circle, as in both of them. So maybe not. It's more of like a warning shot. Oh, King. Got icy. Killer YT knocked down by Razak. Okay, 2 different fights happening at the same time right now, but we're going to focus on the Razak. With one player of DRS now down, and that's Frag that needs help.
Yeah, actually, it's 2 players from DRS currently knocked down on the ground. That would be Frag and Killer YT. So let's see if they can still survive this. Skyforce just got eliminated with only 4 points in the bag. But of course, we're not taking our eyes off of Void Esports right now. They have the opportunity here to, of course, dominate DRS. Here comes the attack, and Void Esports is doing a tremendous job right now in, well, winning fights.
And XMPL will be out thanks to Razak. How are the rest of DRS going to move in right now? Oh, Void is going to take the active approach. Look at this potato going forward. And Lodi's right in front of him. Oh, Ichi took away Razak. Okay, so Burmese goes from the inside the circle. Now they are getting involved. Razak eliminated by Master Ichi.
Potato went for the massive spray and a nade as well. Just making sure that, you know, DRS will be no more, which brings us down to just 9 teams remaining. Unfortunately, Consulate, well, he got shut down by, who shut down? I think Burmese Goals, yeah.
Yeah, and Burmese Goals gets Consulate. Oh man, because of that, now Void will need to move into circle. Master Ichi is on the chase. You try against the Void, but has to be careful because the other side is going to be Salcom DG Alliance that could potentially shoot them down. Salcom DG Alliance, they see the movement by Void. Now they know that this house is occupied. But as Salcom DG Alliance have been playing, I doubt they'll be as active.
Well, it's a good thing that Salcom DG Alliance still a full squad here, so they also have, you know, such a great advantage to again compared to the remaining teams as well. We got APG, we got Weibo Gaming, and WoW with a complete squad here. So let's see if they can also make something happen, you know, for the final round here for day number 2 of the grand finals. We can see Halan just like really putting his attention to Voxy here, who is currently inside the building. And one wrong move from Voxy, well, he's definitely going to capitalize on that one. He will be getting that point. 19 remaining. Burmese Ghost now has a total of 6 elimination points.
Burmese Goals already 6. Same goes for Planet Gaming, but the highest right now is Team Flash. But then again, Team Flash only has 1 player, so I doubt that he can move that far until getting a chicken dinner. But you know what? You know what? Team WoW still has a full team. I'm just saying.
Yeah, okay, yes, but they are being surrounded by Thunder Talk, Vivo Gaming, and even Tianpa. So let's see if they can make some points out of this round. And as for Team Flash, okay, that's the end of the line for this team. But they were able to get 7 points out of this round, so they're still gonna be safe. I mean, they're holding on to a total of 150 points here. So again, they're not gonna be taken down from the overall rankings. And then we continue on with the fight. It's Voin, of course, Voxy, Potato, dealing with the boys of Bormis Goals over here. And they are actually in between BG and the Selcom DG Alliance, which is going to make it very difficult for Voin to survive, considering that they're also down to just 2 players.
And Circle shifts down. And these teams are not in Circle. We have Burmese Ghost now against Voin. It's Unknown and Godspeed. Okay, they're going up to the second floor. They know that somebody's on the other side of the room. And Unknown with a nade from the lower ground. Godspeed, shot toss volley, and Boxy will now be burning down. But Unknown is now the final active player for Burmese Ghost. He had to pull off a big one here. And the other player of Void is actually on his way, so he has to reset quickly.
It's going down for real. All right, here we go. Unknown 11 right now trying to recover in this situation, and he has the opportunity to pick up his teammate here. Master Ichi already out of the game. Same thing goes for Yaka. And we're looking at Weibo Gaming, 3 elimination points. And, well, that's a very good vantage point, I can say, because they can see 2 teams just down below, and they can just make it rain, or they can make it rain bullets.
But another teams, or another player at least, is passing by from Weibo behind. We check back on the left side of the circle later, because right now on the right side, now Selcom DJ Alliance is taking the active approach onto this compound. And here comes K99 cooking up his own nades. But on the left side, we're coming back here on Team WoW. No Mercy is down.
8 teams remaining. Thunder Talk, decent number of elimination points. And they also have the opportunity to score some more. But that is, of course, with them exerting more effort in this round, since they don't have enough firepower to deal with this situation. But wow, we have been waiting for them to really show us what they got. You know, they need to transform into Super Science just to get more elimination points out of this round. So let's see what's going to happen. I mean, currently it's a standoff, but Selcom DG Alliance is expressing all intentions right now to flush out a Potato from this building. And Potato is not even engaging at all. Maybe he is conserving his energy.
He's waiting nicely in the compound because, well, he does have the circle, so that's why he's playing the wait and see sort of role. But Selcom DJ Alliance, last we checked, they are on the outside of the circle, so they might be forced to move forward to crash into the compound in front. And that's where they might meet with Potato first. But we're also checking on the left side. Okay, look at this. We have a big split here. Fightings on the left, fightings on the right. But while that was happening, Tianba just got eliminated. On screen, we're back onto Selcom DJ Alliance, and they might be looking to finish up the job. Or Selcom DJ Alliance now, that I have a good look at it. They're waiting for the blue to force those players inside the building out, and then they will get exit frags.
I mean, that's the best way that, you know, that they can handle the situation. I mean, just really wait for the zone to not favor them. But okay, here we go. Where is it gonna land next? Oh, okay, a little bit towards the middle. So Selcom DJ Alliance must take care of business now. They have to eliminate the remaining players of BG and Void, and there goes the Void being eliminated with only 4 points in the bag here. And now we're looking at the final 5 teams. We still got Weibo, APG, Selcom DJ Alliance, Thunder Talk, and that one remaining player from Bormis Ghost, which is Godspeed.
Yes, and 19 more seconds he needs to move. Blue just right behind him. And Selcom DJ Alliance is just waiting. They're just waiting for him to come out. And not in a hurry for now. Especially with the fact that they sent a marker into the circle, so they can still wait for this one exit frag and then move in later. As we check onto the left side, oh, Godspeed, there you go. Burmese goals out at number 5, 8 elimination points, not too shabby. Top 4 teams, Weibo Gaming, Celcom, DG Alliance, Alpha Gaming, and Tata Gaming as order. He found sitting, and sitting will be sitting out.
Oh no. I mean, Jay can deny the point, you know, for Revo Gaming. But let's see if he can put up a fight here. Put up a good fight. Okay, he will try his best, but the blue is already taking away chunks of his life here. So I guess the point will be denied. He completely succumbed to the play zone. So now we're down to 3 teams remaining. Weibo Gaming, APG has a complete squad over here. Celcom DG Alliance in a bit of a pickle since K99 currently knocked down on the ground, and APG might go for a complete push here. There you go. 2 of them already getting closer to seal the deal.
And that is close enough for top to lock in the deal. K99 will fall. Weibo Gaming just monitoring the situation. They could come as the third party later. Right now, Refuse! Right in front of him. Astelke gameplay. Gets a knock immediately. Now a second one is coming in. And it's going to be a stop behind the vehicle. But Refuse really low by Refuse! Still able to land it with help from top from behind.
Oh man, that was top tier
sampai mati
movements right there coming from APG. They really unfazed, you know, from that attack coming from Celcom DG Alliance.
Oh,
this is
duduk dah
gonna be
mati
an
dah.
interesting battle between Weibo Gaming and now APG. It's going to be a fair
Okay
fight.
guys, lepas habis je ni kita tengok result, kita terus tikam-tikam
Now,
guys.
we're looking at 52%. Siding with WBG.
Apa yang dimainkan? Iya do Pakri.
Mainly because, you know, they
Apa
have
aduh
that
main?
high ground advantage compared to APG, yeah, but is it going to be still part of the yeah, I guess so, but let's see how APG is going to manage this situation.
Yeah, both sides have their own circle, but the circle will ship in about 18 more seconds. And let's see if we will force the players of Weibo Gaming to lead this high ground. Right now, APG, they will also have the space to reset, so they will be fine for now.
Kau main gila guys.
Both sides hoping
7
for
kali
the
juara
best.
dunia.
But Doc is in the middle of the circle, so whatever it is, APG will still get the circle.
Pakri expectation tinggi guys. Kalau boleh semua
both
game.
Order and
Tiap
K1
game ni
will
kalau
need to
boleh dia
lead
nak
the high ground, but they can still play from the north end. But let's see, as they move, Doc gets K1.
Sorry Pakri eh. Ni saya marah budak-budak.
Okay, we already have one player knocked down from the side of Weibo, and we got Order trying to shout order in the court, but hey, Jean found an opportunity here to shut him down as well. So this is going to be, again, another intense fight between these 2 amazing teams. Weibo Gaming is trying to answer back, but Alpha Gaming right now is just showing all the aggression. Oh, and trying to win the fight here.
Oh, and looks like Weibo only one more left. And this could be the
Ada
point
tanda titik.
for
Hai,
production.
bukan macam tu.
TPG. Oh man, one more to go. Where's
Boleh,
oh, he's on the outside of the circle. Okay, that's gonna be Sauce. Okay, he's gonna pick up his teammate, but then again, the zone is closing now. They are not in the circle. Mayday, mayday. They are not in the circle. Mayday, mayday.
Adakah anda tak sabar nak spin tikam-tikam
Okay,
guys?
Dog just went outside of the
Saya
blue
berfikir ni
there.
saya
Great
chicken.
risk, but let's see if he's gonna win this fight. Oh, he
Okay.
does!
Oh, I
But
said
he
it.
gets tagged by Order, so we
Order?
only have 1 player left.
Legend.
But it's gonna be a 2v1 situation.
Order ni
here,
dulu
Sir
waktu
Cloud.
saya
Who do
main,
you
guys,
think is
kan?
gonna be winning the fight?
Iyalah,
Is it
idola
gonna
saya.
be APG or is it gonna be Weibo?
Tahu sekarang order.
Oh, if Order does it, it's gonna be.
Oh!
That's it.
Dulu
No
kat
space
situ.
for him to run. Okay, he can heal.
Boom.
One more. A little bit overcooked, but he managed to heal up to 80%. Looks like the fight will continue, but Order, he's now in an open
Mati ni.
position.
PG.
Oh, taking a lot of
Mati.
damage, and he will deny away the point, giving it to the blue. And Alpha Gaming will lock in the chicken dinner. That means production.
Okay
will
guys,
also
winner
earn a point.
chicken dinner untuk
Something
Alpha
going on with
Gaming
production. But wait a
again.
minute, is this
Again.
APG
Again and again and again.
Yes,
Yes.
it is.
Wow. Okay. What a a day number 2 for us. I mean, we did not even expect APG,
Sekejap guys
you know, to
Pakai
show
earphone
up
dulu.
for day number 2. We were expecting, you know, Team Flash,
First
Sky
cam tak ada yang lagi
Force,
kecil
we
ke,
were
bro?
expecting
Sebab awak
even
tak
Australian
punch card,
Gunners
sebab
or
tu kecil.
Q, but no, APG securing
Okay
2
guys kita
chicken
sambung
dinners
lagi
for
Rootless
day
ni
number
besok
2.
guys ya. Besok kita langsung ke ya Allah besarnya muka aku. Kita langsung ke live stream tikam ya. Tikam apa bang Mos? Tikam berkakak kau. Asal tak ada sound. Okay dah ada sound. Apa benda yang Allah, apa benda yang kat bank semua keluar. Hai. Okay. Okay guys. Sekejap kamera. Patut nak tidur dah ni. Okay, tunggu jap. Jangan tidur dulu. Tunggu dulu. Okay, kita akan tikam. Okay, apa yang kita tikam ini dia guys. Prime Ascendant. Berapa UC bang Mos? 16,500. Ya, tahu kaya. Okay. Mana ada RM10 je ni guys. Saya top up RM10 je. Aduh, hai. Habislah macam ni. Okay, kita tepikan dulu benda ni. Kita tepikan dulu. Bang Mos ni skin apa? Skin KL guys ya. Skin KL. Okay. Okay, bermaksud selamat datang guys. Sponsor untuk UC kali ni guys adalah Secret Gaming guys. Terima kasih untuk Secret Gaming. Kerana sponsor UC guys untuk tikam kali ni. Yeay. 16,000 UC berapa Mos? Murah je guys. Hanya di mana? Di link di bio saya. Okay guys. Okay. 1,600. 1,600 UC Kejap saya pun dah tak ingat nanti kalau nak list ke apa ke boleh PM di bio guys WhatsApp semua ada. Okay, tikaman pertama kita guys. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim bro. Banyak cakap pasal Rossi ni tadi. Hai. Faham. Ini UC wangi punya guys. Tengok first terus dapat molotov. Ni tikam apa ni Mos skin? Awal-awal dah dapat. Dah dapat scope Dia bagi holo guys. Dia bagi holo. Memang bingai. COD boleh ke? Bukan. COD boleh ke? Boleh. Semua top up ada guys kat situ. Nak top up UC ada diamond, ada top up apa lagi Robux ada. Okey kita Valorant ada. Okey, iftar tak kali ni? Tak baca. Tak baca bismillah tak dapat apa-apa. Tak baca bismillah. Okey, lagi sekali guys, lagi sekali. Lida. Terima kasih screenshot. Memang terbaik Linda. Semoga murah rezeki Linda. JJ Gift mana? JJ Gift mana Mos? Ni dia. Kenapa ada muka saya pula ni? Okay. Dia laku. Visai. Dah keluar dah abang Visai Main gila. Okay. Thank you Linda. Semoga murah rezeki.
Astaghfirullahalazim.
Nak sikap. Tak tekan.
Astaghfirullahalazim.
Okay, Jimmy pula tekan.
Astaghfirullahalazim.
Jim tekan Jim.
Astaghfirullahalazim.
Okay, tengok tangan Jimmy. Nampaknya kumpau. Yeay, kumpau.
Oh makan.
Hai, nak kena buat apa guys nak kena buat apa guys Dua aduh. Facecam. Facecam lupa buka. Okay. Jimmy tekan lagi sekali guys Kumpau lagi.
Alah. Banyak je kadak.
Okay, dapat satu guys Mayan.
Kadak.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Dapat beg ya. Okay. Setakat beg.
Wah, naga. Beg naga. Bek naga. Okey, kita pula.
Kita dulu.
Okey. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Bodoh. Emosi tangan kiri.
Okey. Wangi. Okey, tangan Nifta.
Oi, tadi makan air rasa lain dok bila dah makan black coron.
Hai, kumpul gaming lah kasih Mac. Okey. Kali ni nak tekan.
Alah, sedi-sedi je dok.
Sedi. Okey, Jimmy pula.
Cakap nak apa? Tadi cakap nak apa? Kau tak cakap kau nak apa?
Nak SKL lah, nak apa lagi? Okey, kau tekan. Okey, tekan.
Cakap nak cakap. Nanti dia keluar.
Itu gift kereta tu.
Nama kereta.
Pening dah. Okey.
Memang dah mau.
Boleh lepak. Bawa kereta.
Ini kau dah confirm lah. Satu biji.
Okey. Dua kali tekan.
Apa gila? Ya Allah, bazir gila.
Betul, 2 kali tekan ni. Confirm lah ni abang ni tu. Ni 100 lah.
10 je lah, alam.
10 je lah.
Bazir 60 gila, Mos.
60?
Ya.
Asal lah.
Kalau 10 kali 60, 600. Ini 540. Nampak?
Kalau yang satu ni lah orang guna satu confirm dapat yang ni.
Tu memang 10 pun dapat.
Kau tengok ni Sam, dapat SKL terus
Dia memang dapat biji, babi. Orang dah kata daripada tadi. Gil, babi.
Okey. Lagi sekali. Tak wangi duk. Okey. Nak tangan siapa? Ifta, Jimmy, saya. Okey, korang komen dulu. First komen kita tekan. Tangan Jimmy, Ifta ataupun saya. Tangan saya. Tangan Ifta. Adik tak ada kat Ifta. Tangan Ifta tu. Ni mesti tak apa-apa ni. Ni mesti tak dapat apa-apa. Aku dah cakap dah. Jim. Tangan kiri Jimmy. Okey, tangan kiri Jimmy. Tangan kiri naik. Tangan selalu tak cebok.
Dapat beg. Kau tak cakap kau nak apa tadi gila. Aku dapat beg. Cakap kau nak apa?
SKL. Aku nak SKL.
Lah. Nampak dia bagi beg. Okey nak apa? Cakap dulu.
Okey. Ya Allah, Tuhanku. SKL, ya Allah. KL je.
Saya dapat baju ni lagi. Kau relax je.
Dapat naga dia tu pun jadi ya, Duk?
Dapat skop. Siapa nak bagi gila?
Aku tak nak pun skop ni. Dia ada apa je, Duk? Sekejap. Okey.
Tak dapat dah semua. Lah, kau tak download habis. Patutlah tak dapat.
Oh, tak download.
Bingai.
Yelah tu.
Baju. Oh, ni naga dia bodoh. Aduhai.
Naga ni boleh dapat free lah. Minta dengan Denzel.
Tu claim dulu kiri.
Claim.
Jangan claim dulu gila. Nampak kau dah kat mana ni kau.
Oh, ya.
Aduh, korang claim dah. Asal kau claim?
Kau isu tekan babi tadi.
Oh ya.
Okey.
Gagal jadi streamer.
Kita lah mouse lagi.
Tadi dah bodoh.
Dah dia nak gol lagi. Dah ni bau ni.
Sama kan. Tak diam tu kau ni.
Okey guys, nak tekan guna apa guys? Masih kumpul sangat kau Kita kena badi bunga. Hidung mouse, hidung.
Ikan pun tak dapat ni.
Hidung. Adakah meta hidung?
Bodoh, benda babi baik buang
Lagi guys, tekan apa?
Saya tak detect.
Alah, habis ni.
Ibu jari kaki. Mia boyfriend, terima kasih.
Telur boleh juga.
Guna telur. Jap. Telur kiri ni guys, telur kiri.
Masam.
Ya, babi masam sial.
Babi lah ke. Hai. Tekan guna lagi sekali lah. Tangan.
Boleh claim lah tu. 7,000. Boleh lagi ni. 7,000 pun 7,000.
Adik nampak adik hari ni. seorang
Ni adik bapak kau ni.
ni.
Adik bapak kau.
Adik nak seluar nak.
Adik bapak kau ni. Adik bapak kau.
Okey, Jim, tekan Jim.
Ha?
Tekan Jim. Aku rasa tangan Jimmy lah.
3. Ni.
3 tutup, 3 kali tutup. Okey, lepas tu, lepas tu buang.
Guys, nampak tak apa tadi? Tikam.
Relax. Okey.
Betul kan, Mos? Mos, betul kan?
Apa?
Ni kau bagi tahu dulu kau nak apa?
SKL ataupun naga tu lah.
Sekarang ataupun naga aku bagi kau baju lah.
Baju pun boleh, baju.
Baju lah aku bagi.
baju lah,
Aku tengok kau pun macam baju pun tak ada. Ni. Okey, baju baju.
Baju.
Steady je. Gila tu dapat 2 material.
Material kecil anjing yang ni bukan material besar. Material besar boleh gini kecil.
Kecil lama-lama jadi besar.
Tengok ni.
Entah pula tekan memang. Ulang-ulang 4 kali dapat stiker tu je.
Boleh jual gila. 150.
Guys, siapa nak beli apa tu? Apa ni orang cakap?
Popu.
Popu kereta. Mahal sikit sebab Inta yang tekan.
Sign by Mos.
Okey, jap. Orang kata apa? Tutup ni. Apa tu? Tekan ni balik. Tekan
Tutup screen
lagi.
terus.
Lepas tu tekan ni, cancel, tutup balik. Lepas tu masuk balik, lepas tu tekan ni. Lepas tu tekan.
Kau tutup bagus terus.
Tutup balik, lepas tu kuat balik. Lepas tu tekan ni. Atas cancel. Atas cancel, tekan.
Dapat bangang.
Aku boleh tekan lagi.
Material.
Kau dapat 1, aku dapat 2.
Kau punya kecil aja.
Mana lagi banyak? Kau dapat 1, aku dapat 2.
Aku rasa kena tipu dia tak pakai skin. Okey. Dia tak tahu aku tengah tak ada info.
Tapi kau ada sekat.
Okey.
Tapi kau ada sekat.
Katakan ni aku dah buat ritual aku ni. Tekan. Punya tenaga ritual aku dah habis kat tadi buat tu.
Nampak.
Kau nampak tak ritual tu menjadi.
Hai.
Lepas tu grip, dia bagi grip banyak-banyak nak buat apa.
Tu laser sight dapat tu kena pegang sekat L Mos.
Kali ni. Tolong Wangi kali ni. Kalau kau dapat 3 lagi, memang game ni tak suka kau. Benda sama lagi lah Waknat kalau asal kau tekan semua macam ni tu. Mos yang hari tu dah hari ni ke? Pegang SKL Mos. Okey pegang SKL. Pegang SKL. Okey tak ada skin. Okey. Okey guys. Tikam, cancel, tikam.
Memang dah dapat gumpulan lah.
Flash hider duk aku pakai.
Apa modal lagi 4,000 boleh. Jangan lama-lama. Nampak bodoh.
100 UC babi kau nak bagi? Tu kira balik.
Memang 100 UC. Tapi masalahnya 3 biji kereta ni kena buat apa? Sodok kau? Aku sodok kau lagi.
Tangan kiri.
Okey, tangan kiri kau tu.
Boleh kita pergi lobby 3 orang.
Weh, sumpah tak? First time.
Nak kereta pun nampak. Dia orang nak minta kereta. Ni guys, RM5.
Dah boleh claim.
RM10.
Dah boleh claim?
Kita bagi guys.
Berapa duk? SKL 3. Okey, perlu 3 biji lagi. Sebab aku
RM10 sekali Mos tulis moment guys.
Kalau boleh tak claim Mos. Ini yang dapatkan Mos.
Ya gila Mos habiskan dulu Mos kalau aku.
ya.
Ya.
Habiskan dulu
Habiskan dulu.
Habiskan dulu.
RM10 untuk lock moment guys. Mos komen moment guys. RM10 sekali dengan kereta guys. Let's go guys. RM10.
Wagi guys. Dia mari guys. Dia mari dekat.
Ciao.
Hai, memang terbaik.
Aku dah kata dapat baju aku dah kata lah tadi. Ha.
Wah. Dah boleh simpan UC bagi.
Lagi ah.
KL claim je.
Aduh apa claim tu tak syok tu tengok. Aduh apa ni?
Claim duk kalau kau
Hai.
tengok.
Tiga from someone.
RM3
Very
ni
most
orang
Bamos
macam
komen.
ni.
Okey. Tak apa. Promo lepas.
Promo.
RM5 next RM5
RM5. Bagi
Ah.
sekali kereta Mos. Bagi sekali kereta.
Berapa? 589.
Satu. Oi, ini aku dah tahu ni. Kalau
Satu.
1-3 kali ni.
Satu 3 kali ni sumpah aku tahu siapa. Ini ID Pak An lah babi ni sumpah. Aku dah agak dah.
Aduh.
Mana nak komen momen?
Tu kiri bangang.
Ni momen.
Kau ada friend dengan dia tak? Ini ya Allah apa kau ni? Ni kau dah pergi kat momen kau pergi search balik.
Okey betul?
Search balik. Kau ni. Tu. Ha. Tekan momen tu. Komen. Ni.
Saya nak komen.
Kau friend dengan dia tak? Kau tak friend dengan dia. Gila bapak kejamnya kau.
Macam mana nak komen?
Kau bagi kereta lah. Kau bagi kereta.
Bagi kereta lah, bagi kereta.
Bagi kereta 3. RM3.
Sebab
Kanan. Tu. Kau ada berapa kereta?
16 kereta banyak ke?
Tulis lah.
Aduh. Boleh tulis
Tu. Tu. Tahniah menang.
Tapi dah bagi duk. Tak payah. Next baru tulis. Okey. Komen moment guys
Lagi
Apa?
Lagi. Dapat naga pula.
Tak naga boleh claim.
Naga tak cukup gila nak claim.
Cukup 3.
Emote lagi.
Emote boleh cukup.
Yang ni boleh jual RM50 bos.
Oh ya?
Ya, serius. Tak bohong.
Okey guys, 500 siapa nak beli?
500.
Okey. Tekan. Mesti dapat. Tekan. Kau akhirnya boleh tekan. Gila, Iftar dapat KL. Gila. Baik, gila. Tekan. Kau confirm dapat naga. Tekan. Confirm. Confirm kau dapat naga ni. Tekan. Tekan.
Okey. Hai.
Oi, main gila Jimmy. Dapat. Main gila.
Use now apa mu? Upgrade bagi max.
Tak cukup Adat kalau bagi max
Cukup je. Top up lagi gila.
Ni tak?
Berapa material kau ada?
17.
Mas ada berapa material kau? Kita tengok guys. 17. Bapak miskin.
Sampai
Jamila Mos.
5 from Jamila
nak kereta Mos. Okey. Kata start UR Kang.
550
550
78
78
1992.
1992. Okey. Mak
Benda ni buat siapa babi?
biar
Ni kau siapa Syak?
biar.
Baru download ke? Bagi.
Tak apa. Orang dah bayar. Silap ID.
Salah tu bro. Salah bro.
Patah balik. 550 758.
50758
1992. Tok ni. Jadi 8 gila.
Gila KD8.
Kereta kiri. Hai jauh jelik kau dua.
Okey.
15 siap Mos.
Komen momen gila. Ni.
Betul lah tadi kata. Tadi tu betul.
Kereta. Tu lah betul. Tadi kata tu lah betul.
Tu lah betul.
Woi, kenapa ada pasal-pasal tu, bos?
Mana bangkit? Okey. Ni apa love lah.
Kau dah bagi banyak gila. Tadi 15 saya kata kau.
Okay, love. Lepas tu tulis apa?
Betul.
Tulis apa? Pro player.
Sign by Mos lah gila.
Signed by Mos Goku.
Motoki.
Pro player ni signed by Mos Goku. Lepas tu
Mana?
Lepas tu ni. Okey.
Faham.
Gift. Moment.
Tak boleh nak komen. Moment
No
tak boleh nak
permission,
komen.
no
Bukan-
permission.
Bukan friend.
No friend. Macam nak tengok kalau kita dah tu dia?
Dia tutup.
Oh, dia tutup. Private.
Tak nak kata skandal lah.
Tak nak gantung dengan skandal. Okay. Apa kita nak buat tadi? Upgrade.
Upgrade bagi max. Kalau tak max tak payah. Baik kau buang SKL kau.
Aku upgrade ni lah aku rasa.
Upgrade.
SLR.
Aku tekan.
Sekejap kira-kira. 2, 5, 9, 14. Okay, 14. 7. Sampai hit effect je.
Aduh.
Uniform dia dah cantik tu.
Habis. Kesiannya jenda kesian. Guys, kesian dengan streamer ni guys. Masukkan UC guys.
Bugatti satu mos. Emoji air keluar satu. Keluar satu.
Aku dah kata.
Habisin.
Ni
apa
kau
ni?
boleh collect lah gila.
Apa?
Sabar. Ni. Sabar.
Mana?
Kau ada ni. Ni view reward. Okay, ni. Ni boleh pilih. Kau boleh dapat 3 lagi biji.
3 biji lagi.
Ha.
Nak buat apa duk?
Material ke? Kalau aku ambil scope apa?
Skop dulu lah kan.
Kalau aku ambil bedal scope. Oi, rugi. Rugi kau 4 dah tak bawa. Scope 3 dah tak bawa.
Semua macam kau hina aku lah. Mana EQR lah?
EQ atas gila. EQ mahal ni. 30 lah. Oi, ada orang nak komen lagi.
5 from someone.
Okay. Komen. Banyak betul.
199,407,026.
5199
40
40
70
70
26.
26.
Kau bagi, tak ada kau bagi. Kau bagi.
Mana phone kau? Kau ada
Itu aku. Bagi.
bingai aku. Okey kan kita tengok ada yang mahal.
Ada yang mahal bos.
Ada yang mahal.
Jual. Gila jual.
Oh ni.
RM50. Kau jual kat Megat. Serius. Megat banyak orang ni bos. Kau cek Megat.
Apa Syak bagi RM5 untuk tu je? Kat akaun aku pula tu.
Aku dah tahu lah siapa tu.
Boyo confirm.
Tadi dia ada on. Cepat ah.
Tapi dia tengah main tu.
Cepat ah.
Dia tengah main.
Cepat.
Sekejap tengok berapa minit dia start. 25 saat. Dia.
Cepat ah, boleh jual 50 tu gila. Call Megat.
Dia tak payahlah call sekarang.
Apa yang kau nak
Ni kenapa collect kan? Collect kan?
Hai, kau nak pasang muka dia kenapa? Saya hisap lah babi.
Mana?
Saya hisap.
Mana?
Tu, sebelah.
Aku ni lah. Risap.
Kau-
Baris risap.
Ni 30. Okey.
Risap baris.
Takkan silencer kau nak pakai babi.
Ya tu. Tadi dah dapat kan? Apa tu?
Tu angle. Kau pakai angle kan? Angle. Kau pakai
Aku pakai light grip kalau ni.
light grip.
Oh, material kecil tu combine.
Ya tu combine.
Mana?
Material kecil tadi aku dapat 20. Inventory.
Inventory.
Tu. Kecil tu. Dapat
Kecil bawah lah kawan.
Okay, jap. Ada ni duk. Apa tu? Grow pack. Bukan. Amazing Rebate. Kat sini.
Purchase gift. Bawa dia. Ni you see purchase. Bukan. Purchase gift.
Oh, dah.
21
21.
21 je.
Kenapa ni?
Kalau aku tak cukup babi sumpah.
Dapat lagi.
Dapat lagi material. Ui, combine.
Combine.
Jual je lah satu tu mas. RM50. Oh, call.
Mana ni?
RM50. Gentle.
RM20,000 babi tu. Nombor 1 terus.
Ya, serius. Aku tak bohong bos. Aku pernah jual kat Megat.
Ni pun kira RM50,000 ke?
Baca babi tu RM2,000.
Oh, RM2,000. Yang ni?
Orang beli sampai
Ni saya jual RM50 guys.
orang beli popu RM50,000 je mas. Kau
Ni apa ni?
ni IUC lah.
Ya.
RM6,000 kat sini.
Okay.
RM6,000.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Dia ada RM1,000, RM2,000, RM1,008, RM2,004. Kalau kau paling hina RM1,200, baik kau pergi mandi bodoh sambil melancap.
Okay, kau tekan. Tekan. Tekan.
sana. Ona.
Iftar tekan.
Bodoh. Komen pertama.
Okey. Lat tali lat.
Komen pertama.
Lat tali lat je. Lat tali lat.
Ikut komen pertama.
Yalah ni
Ikut komen pertama. Ikut Miko tu ah. Mesti tu. Ha.
Lat tali lat.
Kau.
Lat tali lat.
Saboting kau tu.
Ah.
ada nama Mos babi.
Okay, sebab okey guys, siapa? Saya ke Iftar?
Bahaya sial.
Wah, benda pula.
Bapak aku tengah tengok ni, Jim.
Bos, dapat bos. Bos, banyak dapat bos.
Okey lah. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Dua dia.
Ibu lah.
Hai, Mos. Banyak pilihan, Mos.
Ha? Apa? Baik aku beli benda lain duk daripada tekan.
Hai, nak beli apa, Mos?
Tak, aku nak beli ni, material pack kat sini ni ah. Mana? Mana material pack? Ni, yang ni.
Itu rugi.
Aku selalu beli ni setiap minggu.
Ya, rugi. Kalau kau tanya aku rugi tu. Rugi. Kau bukan dapat pen. Pen lagi penting.
Pin gila.
Pen satu.
Okey. Kau.
Hai, aku babi lah.
Kau tekan.
Woi, dapat bom. Okey, Mos.
Bom aku dah dapat. Purpose lagi. Ni, kau tengok satu frame semua dia bagi. Kau tengok satu frame. Ni. Biji ni kau nak buat apa? Kau.
Okey. Strik pun.
Kau.
Ready. Kalau aku mesti dapat baju lagi sekali. Skopat. Buat apa kau beli? Bodoh lah. Bangang. Kau dapat pen 3 je, sial.
Bodoh.
Hai.
Okey lah, last.
Mesti kereta dua.
Sekejap, ni dua.
Kereta dua ni. Aku rasa kereta dua.
Ya, aku tipu Tencent.
Tai dia.
Tai apa ni? Dapat cincin. Kau nak kahwin Nak kahwin. Hai. Ni dah lagi berapa, Mos? Tadi. Saya tengok tadi.
Apa?
Lagi berapa? Lap dia.
Mana?
Lap dia. Setengah gila.
Setengah duk rugi.
Oi, dapat bodoh, Mos.
Hop.
Dapat.
Okey.
Claim yang ni.
Ada tinggi.
Material dua.
Material banyak.
Jual balik tu.
Jual balik tu.
150 gila mas.
Okay guys. Oh tadi dah satu dah kan. Guys, siapa yang nak beli guys?
Viewer kau memang tak nak lah gila.
160. 200.
Boleh PM sekarang.
Tapi ni pun boleh tukar agak dua lagi. 50, 200. 200 setengah.
Gila, boleh makan. Makan ni, masak rumah.
Ni apa ni?
Tukar je gila.
Aduh,
Kau nak tukar gila.
Aduh, hai takkan nak tembak spray pula kau kan. 10 160 200 jadi bijak Mos. Okey guys, 160 300.
Bijak sangat ni.
Oh ya, tukar ni kan. Max ni.
Boleh tukar balik.
Apa kalau tak nak?
Yalah, kalau ni kereta boleh tukar balik.
Okay. Yes.
Aku pegang dulu Mos.
Macam ni lah. Screenshot lah. Screenshot.
Hantarkan megat. Tidak.
Ada 4 tu.
5.
Oh 5. Okay. 50, 200 setengah.
Gila.
Oi, mana nak dapat
Berapa Mos
tu?
jual? Mos.
Berapa Mos jual? 50. 60 satu. 2 100.
110.
110. 2 210.
Okey, logik sikit kau ni.
110. Oh. Betul lah budak ni mesti terdesak ni.
Babi dah kat kedai niaga lah.
Sekejap, ada ni yang kecil-kecil ni. Boleh beli tu ni, bawah-bawah. Ada lagi 28. Angle lah. Oh, dah tak tahan dah. 2199 Mons. 50 fast payment Mons. Okey. 50 PM IG sekarang.
TikTok lah.
PM TikTok. Tapi kalau kau nak bagi kat social bus pun boleh tak? Tapi lebih sikit lah. Ya dekat dia tolak
Jangan.
150, 230. Wah, matematik kau lagi bingai daripada aku
Kalau beli
PM
tak.
160 tak siap komen. 200 siap komen. 110. Okey, 2 110 ha. 160 guys. Tak asal kamera ni macam kabur. Kamera ni dah mula buat hal lah.
Okey.
Sama je, kabur.
Okey dah.
Macam mana, guys?
Okey.
Ya, pakai lu skin. Main gila level 1 ni bos. Baju mana? Bag dia mana bag dia?
Ni suit dia bukan suit ni.
Bukan guild.
Naga.
Naga mana naga?
Naga lain. Kotak. Bukan. Nanti kawan. Atas dia kawan. Atas dia.
Oh, atas dia. Ni. Main gila.
KL apa yang kau pegang? M4 gila.
KL level 1 tu.
Upgrade lah.
Nanti lu.
Orang nak tengok ni, orang nak klik kau ni, nak masuk kat konten dia orang ni.
Gila, main gila. Okay, nanti siapa yang minat ni I guess. Open sewa tak bos? Saya open sehari je guys. Kalau nak sewa saya open sehari, saya tak ikut jam. Sehari berapa buat 40 lah guys. Saya 40. 50. Okey, untuk kau 50. 40 lah guys, 40 sehari kalau nak sewa.
Siapa tengah tengok rekod ni bos nampak tu. Siapa tengah ni.
Nampak ni. M4 Max 1 2 3 4 5 6. 6 Max guys. Kau boleh tekan mana-mana. Mana kau nak ni. Rasa tangan dia berasap tu. Ada aiskrim lah. KL pun coming soon upgrade. Ni saya tunjuk korang Spin apa mos? KL ni dah habis, dah dapat dah. Ni, korang tengok ni puas guys kalau korang main ni. Ni pun dah ada. Ini ada KL baru ada. Ini KL apa ni? DBS ada. S12K ada guys. Semua ada. Puas ni UMP Max guys. AUG pun yang ni ada. AKM ada tapi tak upgrade. AKM Ice ada lah yang dah upgrade. Yang paling bestnya guys kita ni. Setiap ni semua ada scope. M4 dia semua ada scope guys Contoh M4 ni. M4 ni guys tengok scope 3, scope 4, red dot semua ada. Semua M4 saya dah beli. Ni tengok ni, scope 4, scope 3, red dot, canted sight pun ada. Ini air pun ada guys Ini pun sama. Semua scope ada. Ini tak ada scope. Ini pun ada. Scope M4 stock semua ada. Ini pun ada. Semua ada guys. Korang tinggal pakai je. Mos, kau sewa ke? Kalau nak sewa PM lah. Kereta pun korang boleh tengok kat belakang ni. Tak tikam SKL baru ke? Ada orang tanya lah guys. Ni kan baju SKL baru nampak ni. Tak, sekarang ni upgrade lah SKL. Nak upgrade sekarang ke guys? Upgrade sekarang ke? Nak upgrade sekarang ke? Nanti lah saya rasa nanti lah. Saya boleh add live dulu. Kalau korang berminat nak beli apa Popu guys, boleh PM. Nak beli account ni pun sebenarnya boleh PM. Popu ada 5 guys ya. Popu ada 5. Total habis berapa mos kat SKL? Dalam berapa tadi ya? Tak sampai 15,000 lah guys. 10 ke 11,000 lah macam tu lah. Ikut lag agak sebenarnya. Tapi ni dapat semua, complete. Semua dapat. Semua dapat lah ni. Siap ada baki lagi, 4 biji lagi. 4 biji ni. Semua dapat. Memang UC paling wangi guys, memang dekat bio saya guys. Jadi kalau kau nak tikam, terus ke bio saya. Nak upgrade ke tak? Nak upgrade sekarang? Macam nak upgrade ni guys. Apa tu? Shotgun ni dulu. Ni, shotgun yang 11k ni. Ni, shotgun ni. Shotgun dulu ke SKL guys? Ke SKL? Tak ada promo upgrade SKL ni. Kalau ada promo. SKL. SKL November ada sinar league ke mau? Tak tahu lah. Tapi cantik guys. Sampai final form ni, sumpah ngam Upgrade. Dah level 2 dah. Sampai advance form dah. Sampai sini dah. Effect. Final form ni macam nanti lah. Boleh je sampai final form. Okay, kita pergi try dulu guys. Kita try dulu. Sebab kalau upgrade SKL perlukan 20 baki untuk upgrade. Kalau baki 20. Oh. Mana SKL? Allah. Skin dia lupa pakai. Alah, hai bingai. Kita try semua scope lah. Kita review red dot dia. Red dot dia. Ui. Ini guys. Kalau pakai balance ni. Sumpah cantik Ui. Tapi frame lah. Dah. Ni skop 6 ni. Skop 6 dia cantik sih. Main gila. Tadi spek ke? Saya tak upgrade dulu. Skin ni auto headshot guys. Hulu dia pun woi, skor 2 mos. Skor 2. Aduh, skor 2 pula tak ambil. Skor 2 belum tengok. Tapi red dot dia cantik guys. Habibi bro, Habibi. Skop 4 dia. Skop 4 dia ngeri. Skop 2. Sampai ke skop 2 ada. Mas tag aku kat TikTok. Okey. Cantik ke? Jadi. Dia baju pun cantik. Handsome. Baju dia handsome. Skop 4 dia cantik. Cantik kan? Cantik. Ni kalau sampai orang kata apa? Sambil pegang UMP cantik ni. Main semua putih. Mana UMP? Ini biru. Shotgun lah saya rasa shotgun. Cantik sambil shotgun. Bag dia pun cantik kat tadi. Okay guys. Tamatlah stream kita. Saya pun dah stream 5 jam lah ni guys nanti saya stream lagi next saya guys kalau ada masa saya live balik. Ini kalau pegang KL ke? Oh kalau dia tak pegang lain dia. Oh. Sikit. Berapa SKL lagi saya kena ada guys untuk kalau buka tu. Yang SKL punya ni. Firearm SKL. Apa ni? Apa ni guys? Oh ni nak level 4 ni. SKL mana? Berapa lagi Sekarang 332. Dia kena upgrade ke apa guys ni? Kena upgrade ke kena banyak SKL lah? Ada siapa-siapa tahu ke? Ada siapa tahu ke? Collect points KRL je lah. Kena macam mana? Kena upgrade ke? Sebab saya KRL banyak je. Ni saya ada 1, 2, 3, 4. Pakai helmet ni lah. Helmet ni, baju ni. Okay guys. Saya dah end stream dulu. Upgrade. Oh Jim. Points KL tu kena upgrade je.
Apa dia?
Kira points KL ni. Untuk dapatkan count. Memang kena upgrade je lah.
Upgrade lah.
Oh.
Kau sekarang berapa? Sekarang kau level berapa?
Aku sampai hit effect je. Boleh je nak buat final form.
Final form lah buat. Oh lawa.
Kalau advance form macam ni. Final form macam ni. Final form ya. Oh, final form ni lah yang ada switch tu kan. Cantik kan switch tu? Macam biasa tak? Putih je kan? Biasa je tak?
Cili padi bos.
Ya tu. Okay guys. Sampai di sini saja kita punya live hari ni. Thank you guys. Assalamualaikum.